I hardly stream on my own, but this inspired me.
All right, it looks like we're live. Okay. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Actually, I wasn't talking to you.
Oh, well. Ouch.
We're back with War Witness. Let's see how far we can get on day 2 of this thing.
See if we can remember. Yeah. See if we can remember where we were when we left off.
Yeah.
So is this going to be like an endurance round again where we can see how late we can stay up playing it? Yep. See how lucid we can get and still solve puzzles. Right.
Alright, so I hear nothing.
For the game. Okay. I hear it now.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay,
cool. Oh, we already got some chat. What's up, chat?
Hello, peeps.
Right. Can you move that monitor up?
Move that monitor up. What?
I can't. So I can see the chat.
No.
Oh no.
You have to read it here.
Oh yeah.
Because this is where the webcam is.
Oh yeah.
If I start moving the monitor, you're gonna get out of the picture.
That's a fair point.
Nice
okay.
try.
All right.
You will be seen. So.
I'll just have to read the chat over here. Option number 2.
Does it appear that the stream is lagging? Because it appears that OBS is slower than before. See how that's like? Doesn't that seem to be lagging? Like even the game is.
It's weird that the color seems different on it, but. Oof.
Is this big before? Did I have a smaller?
That seems about right.
I'm just wondering if I ran this on a smaller resolution, maybe it would be.
Ogatu says that he can't see the stream on his phone.
That's a you problem. That's not an us problem.
Ouch.
Because this is coming up over here, so.
No sympathy. A little bit of chop.
I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna.
Maybe it's because we're double streaming it since I'm streaming it on my laptop back there.
Oh yeah, I doubt that's it though.
Stress testing the internet. Oh, look at these patterns back here.
Oh, the patterns.
There's a hex. I think it's weird because we haven't really. I guess we've done a couple of the puzzles. I wonder if we'll start seeing the stars. I think this is the pattern that's on the temple on the wall where the laser is.
Why doesn't that change the? It's weird. If I change. This is, I think, the actual. Well, I don't know. It's kind of a.
Hello, Sinani Deal. I don't know if that's how you pronounce your name.
Yeah, the only names that are left to register are hard to challenge ones.
So I think the first thing we were talking about, like kind of like the different locations on the map and like kind of what parts of the world they're in. But I have no idea like what to make of the treehouse setting because like here in this we have like a pink tree over here, we got an orange tree, we got a green tree. There's a reason for that being an orange tree, as we'll see in a sec. But it's kind of interesting. I don't know.
Yeah.
I guess it's matching like the walkway panels a little bit. There's no. Oh yeah, there are green walkway panels too, so that's kind of interesting too. The tree colors match the puzzle box colors.
Yeah. Okay. So, whatever. I hope that if this lag continues, I'll start to dig into this more, but I guess I'll just solve puzzles for now.
These seem so easy now after. Well, I guess this is the first one, so it's probably easier, but. I guess it's harder in general to solve puzzles at 4 in the morning.
Oh, wait. I think I know. No. So, like...
How far did we get last time with these puzzles? Do we know the rule of this yet?
We did enough to understand the stars, but honestly, I mean, the reason why I know that we don't know the colors fully yet is that I don't really understand the colors because I've kind of forgotten it.
Yeah.
But I did it well enough to realized that didn't work.
This is it. I don't know. I think a lot of the puzzles kind of have like the at the end like the pro tier part of the puzzle or whatever, and this is kind of approaching that already, where they'll just throw some curveball rules at you.
I guess if you have to do that. I guess that was the only way. Alright, I'm trying to experiment with. No, hold on.
Hold up.
These are the same except these are black. These are orange. The same solution worked on each. It's obviously not going to work. Okay, so that one works, but this doesn't. So the fact that these are the same colors as these is a problem. Okay.
This game's so fun.
Well, these lines are forced, right?
Forced.
Yeah.
Which ones are forced?
You have to draw a line from here to here and from here to here. Right, so this...
Okay.
So... if I... Okay.
Witness is what.
That's why. This is what made me mad. I think.
This makes you mad.
I got mad the first time.
Why?
Because this is more of a tutorial than these.
Oh, I do remember that. Yeah.
I remember there was something in the trees where I got upset about that.
That's a good point. It does seem like that would make more sense if that were towards the front.
Oh yeah, I saw your comment on that. Yeah, it's because we didn't know about it, or I don't know about it. So, you know.
I wonder if there's a reason for this or not. And this looks like it's a different material. Can we...
Which...
Like the joints or whatever? I don't know. I haven't noticed this, but I've never really paid attention.
Yeah,
if you complete the puzzle, is that just like the angle or something? Or?
Yeah, it might just be the angle. You can see what happens when I set it down. Yeah, so it kicks back.
Okay.
So, yeah, this is forced, this is forced.
Maiden statue in the lake. I think we mentioned the maiden statue. Is that the rock formation that's sideways? Because we definitely mentioned that.
No.
Something different?
Read. There's more. Apparently you're saying that like there's like a statue that rises like over like really, really, really super slowly and it takes like many hours to rise out of the lake.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So it's just like correlated to how long you've been playing? Yeah. I mean, I didn't know.
Oh. So we should leave the game on this week and then come back to it.
And it's just like up there.
Yeah. We can watch it ascend. The progress lake. That's really interesting. Is it just time based or is it based on how many puzzles you solve?
Nope.
Over 40 hours. Okay. Wow. You think you know everything about a game.
And you have to draw this. You have to draw that. Because these all have to be separated, but this... Hold on. Yeah, you don't have to separate colors when it's just the star, but the fact that
there's only two pink.
The fact that this has to be paired with a pink. That's what this.
Yeah.
That's what this will tell you. Because like, if you go, well, I guess that'll do it. But I don't even know how to.
Secondary solution if you cut off one earlier, right? You go down left.
If I do that
And then go
versus...
back. Yeah.
You mean
All the way down.
just here?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like a non-interesting secondary
it's
solution.
definitely not interesting. This is a more interesting puzzle.
This one's pretty interesting. So can you deduce anything about the stars?
About what's forced?
Yeah. Color force, not just line force.
So, yeah. So these are violated because each one's in a set of 3. Oh, wait.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Because you don't have to...
Stars don't care about color.
Yeah.
Is there any social issue we can read into that game rule? Or?
Okay. I don't want to hear your social analysis. It just leads to stupid places.
Angry comments. Ooh.
That is not going to work.
That looks good. That looks good.
Because you got to keep remembering, you don't have to put all of one color in the same region.
This is like a combo breaker of a rule.
Okay. So I remember that I struggled with this before because... What?
I'm going to go make coffee. Or
Don't pull it out. Just slide it off your face. Otherwise, it'll snap up here.
All right.
Just maybe it looks stupid, but you gotta just like mash it up. It's gonna break it. I'm not gonna kiss it because it has its head on it, but just So these. Now, I noticed that it had, I remember I struggled with this before, that there's like side exits, right? Yeah, they don't make these anymore because of the design flaws. I just find them really comfortable. So, also the mic on is pretty decent, but that's not what you're hearing right now. Or you shouldn't be hearing it. Hold on, let me. Yeah. Okay. You see, we look really terrible with that fluorescent bulb on, so just remember to turn that off when you're done. Oh. Alright, double Q. Hey, buddy, come on up. Come on. Yep. Do. Hold on. If I check this, 163.52. Is there a way to actually solve this one to the sides, or does it have to be straight ahead? Because it's...
It can be solved in the sense.
I guess I didn't have to go here. Well, if it was the headset mic would actually sound better, and that's what I would want. But you wouldn't be able to hear both of us. That's the problem. Oh, this is the one where the choice actually matters. Hold on. Thank you. What? Guess I just wasn't paying attention over there. Thought I did something like that. I just did this the other way, and it's just basically, I guess it isn't entirely symmetric because of these two.
Hmm.
That'd be fun if that was possible.
So I think you already
Yeah.
lost it there.
Okay. Let's do this. Oh.
That's like weird. The orange color on the latch too. I've never noticed like the latch mechanism before, so for some reason that's really interesting for me. I wonder. Yeah, I don't know what inspired that sort of.
Don't overthink it.
Yeah. This is a good one.
Just making sure I could. This looks like one of those puzzles where...
These are much more difficult.
Yeah, it looks like one where it would actually be easier if they added even more restrictions.
Because then you know exactly what to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. You get more
You
information.
could
on what's
rule out a
forced.
lot of bad ideas, yeah.
Yeah.
So that's forced.
I think there was an interview with Jonathan Legay where he was talking about how like difficulty usually isn't like the thing you want to go for when you make a puzzle. Like you can make something arbitrarily difficult by just like increasing, maybe like you just increase the size,
Increase the
permutation.
Yeah, you could take a whole bunch of these puzzles and just like plug them into each other almost. I mean, that might add some extra.
But how like
but
that's just like not interesting though. Like what you want to do is find like a nice elegant puzzle.
yeah.
And like so, this one for example.
Yeah, I want
is,
to
like,
know how it's different than this one.
It's
It
the
changes
same
where the
color
stars are.
patterns, but yeah, exactly. It changed where the stars are.
Which does affect what I need to do because now these lines are forced.
And like that can't be included.
What do you say?
This can no longer be included like it is down here. You know what I'm saying? Like how this.
I mean, yeah, I have to draw lines here and here.
Yeah.
Right.
That's a good one. It's also there's a nice symmetry to this puzzle where it's like symmetric about the diagonal.
All right. Well, we'll get there again eventually. We're doing this right now. We'll get back to the lake for sure.
Is it about the statue?
See, I don't know if this is probably a bad idea because you gotta draw this line, and then you mess that up. See, this is a problem.
I think I got it.
Okay. Cool story.
Turns out the leak. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I think we mentioned something like that last week. Not to. We at least got to the point where we noticed where the positions of the things are kind of pointing at least to where they are in the island, but. So does the statue come out where the person like at the mountain is? Or is there any meaning to that? Does that work?
What was yours?
So my solution was different, I think. So I thought trying to go this diagonal and then down and this diagonal.
You have a mouse. You can show me.
Oh yeah. Let's utilize this 2-mouse technology. I like this solution because it's kind of, well, I don't know. It's like little steps. Both work though.
Mine was more free spirited.
That's true. Mine was very regulated and rule oriented. Inside the box thinking. Steam GOG.
The sounds are sometimes annoying. It's like, get started. You know, it's like, I just want to think about it.
Oh, cool. Okay, so there's a link for what the pond looks like in comparison to the island.
Oh, you could pull those up on your laptop.
Oh, I could.
You could.
You could show it to the stream.
No, people in the stream can click the link, and then
to do that, I would have to take off my headset, and I don't think I want to do that right now. It's too risky. This game is available on Steam and PS4 for sure. It might be on GOG. I'm not sure, but I know I don't know if we mentioned this last week or not. GOG?
Never called it. I don't know. I never heard it.
Good old games.
I know.
All right. I don't know if we mentioned this last week or not. Is how I think we did, where they specifically shipped it digital. They didn't sell any physical copies of it because they were weirded out by the physical seller router person. Seemed too sketchy. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting, Ogatu. Nice. Yeah, me as well. I as well.
Can't go like that. It has to be here. It has to be these.
and now we're at the end of it.
I don't know if that was the intended one. Okay, so the thing about this spot is I think it's just good for environmentals if memory serves. I remember, actually, I'm pretty sure I was down there for a long time, my first run through, and I could see it right there, and I couldn't actually make it work.
So Teak, I think this game's on Steam, because I think Shady got this 2 years ago when it first came out.
Yeah.
I
shelled out maximum dollars.
whole $40. Not a $10 iPhone spending. Oh. It was on sale for $10 last week. I don't know if it's still on sale anymore.
Yeah. You kind of expected a bump in people playing this game, though, because of the sale. Which actually, that's not why I was streaming it, because I didn't know about the sale. I just...
2-year anniversary.
That was the reason. So...
3 different states. Interesting.
That means that idea of having a statue slowly rise based on time, that's still available. You can put that in your game. Is there anything else around here besides just that one? There's got to be more than that, right? Not necessarily.
This is one of the 3rd tier puzzles, like this little hut that you're on, where it's just like a little Easter egg from the right perspective.
Giving me ideas. But I can't get down there, can I?
Don't worry about that. I'll just point it out when it's close to seeing it.
Well, I mean, I don't want to resolve all these puzzles, but I guess I don't have to. I just only have to resolve this one, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, that's not so bad. And if I solve it going that way, it just points into nowhere, and that was my struggle before.
Seemingly nowhere. Yeah, the speedruns of this are really cool. I like how people utilize the fact that you can draw the puzzle from any distance in the speedruns. What a boring solution.
Do you have a different one going that way?
No, it's just, I don't know, it's weird. It's like the solution doesn't match like the puzzle. Like you think it's going to be like complexity or like star-shaped or something like that. It's
No,
just like,
I did that earlier. That was actually my original solution.
I mean, that's probably the way I would tell it too. You got the Dorito puzzle. Yeah. Maybe we can get some Doritos tonight. Oh, there it is.
That's a good idea. Nacho cheese
Dorito. A themed.
There it is.
Yeah, themed snack.
Theme snack. We were gonna go get snacks. We didn't know what we wanted to get. What do you do?
So check out the place that you were standing on before.
I wish this game had a zoom, but
it is a person. It appears to be the person, starting a fire, and so that is probably one of the only reasons why there's orange trees in here. But I don't. So I guess it's like the 3 secondary colors, right? Is that right? It's like
I thought that there was a thing where there was an
purple,
environmental
orange,
below.
and green.
I thought there was an environmental below if you point these over to it.
Yeah, I think you're probably right. I saw an environmental over where you were standing before, but you just can't get to it right now.
Where?
So right down. It's like directly, like right there. I don't think that was the one that we got before, was it?
Yeah, you're right. It's not. We got the one over here. That's the one we got. Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely not in the right spot for that. Stupid genius spikes in the ground getting in my way. Oh,
hey.
Nope. Wait.
I like the pentagonal screws they have on the boxes. Oh, we should look at the pattern of the box.
They seal it off. Can't get in there. What?
We should look at the pattern of the box.
Oh, yeah, that thing is weird. If you get really close.
Yeah, so it's all the star shaped.
Stars,
that makes sense.
Yeah, it's too easy.
But it's so subtle. I'm glad that someone pointed that out last week.
Okay, so we went that one way. If we head all the way back, yeah, because there's this big old stupid running path. I gotta resolve this. I don't remember how to do this, so I gotta figure it out again. Okay, so we came from there and we got these two. I remember there's... This was tricky to figure out.
A force statue that will be shown maybe levitating out of the lake. Interesting.
Yeah, so this is the same shape as that over there. And it's a timer.
Annoying tick.
And it doesn't... It's not long enough. Okay, so... Doesn't give me enough time.
Yeah, this game is definitely made for conspiracy theories. I think of, like, is there a hidden puzzle that no one has found yet? I don't know. It's one of those things where it's
That's
like...
suspicious.
It's so hard to make, like, an Easter egg in a game. Because it's like you have, you know, hundreds of thousands or millions of people playing it.
Yeah, they're much more likely to find things than you.
Yeah, because they don't have to find everything. They just need to notice the one thing, you know?
They'll put it on the internet. And yeah, it's that collective intelligence. It'll burn you. So I know how this works. That's easy. And that doesn't work. So you just go around because you don't have to segregate. So... choices. Okay, so...
You want to see if each one's a different puzzle?
I don't think they are.
Okay.
Of course, somebody's going to jump in and answer that when I wanted to experiment. Well, so that leads over there.
So we should be at 174. So are we at 175?
No. Okay.
Okay.
I didn't think so, but you know.
I'm really annoyed by that like latch now. I never noticed it before, but I don't understand how this works. Of like when that flips up and then when the line comes out. I don't know. Weird. Like how that metal connector just like went through the other metal connector.
Yeah, I think he said that.
I guess I'm not sure how. I don't know, because they all emphasize like architecture accuracy, I guess. But if this is kind of like a made up thing, it might be harder to do that. But it is like a new use of the puzzles where you're walking on top of the puzzles. I think we might have mentioned this or offhandedly last week. I mentioned how John Blow like started. He had a lot of puzzles and he had a hard time like cutting down to the final ones in the game. But he claimed that like every puzzle has a specific lesson it's trying to teach. Or
Does that solution really have to be that complicated?
I don't know.
I feel like there's something where you can do kind of like what I did with the last puzzle, where you just kind of, yeah. All right.
Yeah. This feels like kind of like a downgrade from the last set that we did. Like the last set felt harder than this, kind of. Where it was a combination puzzle. This one's still like just purely the rule, I guess. So. You need a purple in there. Yeah, I guess that's something I hadn't noted until this run through, though, is that it's all secondary colors in here, both in the trees and on the puzzle panels. That's 3 oranges. Yeah, some of those puzzles, we'll get to those. We haven't done those yet, but some of the ones at the very end are a little bit weird with the like final mechanic they introduce. And you only do like 5 or 6 puzzles of it, and then they never really go to it again. It's in the vault door, though. Is the only other place I think it's at. I think trying to think of some of the harder mechanics. The final one of the Tetris mechanics pretty hard.
It's triple.
So are there 3 triple puzzles? Is that right? But there's 2 splits on one of them and 1 split on another. Is that right? Yeah.
I think that's the way I want to go.
There's also one of the final puzzles they teach you.
Oh.
I have difficulty with too. Don't want to say too much.
It's making me mad. All right. It's 3. How do I break this up? See, they're together. Okay. Still 3.
That's interesting. Yeah.
They're still in the same region. Missing.
I haven't found the solution yet either.
It still makes me feel dumb. I'm racing against you every time too. Okay.
As always, just pick the route that you don't think would be the solution, or something that's very like cumbersome of a path through it.
Well, it's not even that. I feel like as soon as I start, I end up like I'll go like that, and I'll realize, oh, I just forced like 3 of them to be together. Like,
yeah.
With this one, I feel like everything I try immediately breaks the rule. Like the most natural thing for me to do is that.
But these are forced together.
Which, yeah, can't go that way. Can't go that way, right?
Can you do these 2 in the same one by just like ripping that off?
And you have 3 over there, so you have these 3.
Yeah.
So that's what's weird.
Okay.
I feel like I'm violating the rules no matter what I do. Can I do this?
Oh, that looks good.
There we go. Because, yeah. So I guess in a way that did, right? Because instead of cutting immediately through, you actually go away from them. So your statement was right.
What was my statement?
That you do the thing that doesn't feel like it's the right thing.
Yeah.
At least that felt wrong because I went away from the things I need to split.
I see.
Right? But then I came back and split them later. My first question is, can I do this? And, the answer is usually no, but that's how I got
Sometimes
that one.
it's yes, yeah.
Yeah. So at least those won't get me. Actually, it probably will at this point.
They
But
do that a couple times in the game too. Is like they'll build, get harder, 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 and then they'll just have a derp easy one in there just to make you overthink it.
so you'll think, oh, this is the master puzzle.
Yeah.
And it's just something dumb like that. Yeah. All right. So I do kind of remember this now. Now that I kind of have an intuition that, because before, as soon as I solved the puzzle, I would just say, well, that's done. The fact that it turned had nothing to do with what I chose in life, right? But actually, it's, I'm actually directing which way it's going, so... Oh, and this is this all goes to like an audio recording, and I don't know that rule yet. I'm going to do the tutorials on those before coming back and doing that.
Oh, wait, what's that rule? Oh, yeah,
We still haven't
yeah.
done the
Yeah.
Tetris pieces.
Yeah.
Let's go this way.
I wonder why they wanted to make Treehouse as a setting.
It's Channelwood.
Huh?
It's Channelwood.
What's that?
It's I don't know. That's what we call it. We call it Channelwood. Right, Retro's here. We call it Channelwood. That's what it is.
What is Channelwood?
You don't know what Channelwood is?
I don't know what Channelwood is. Is this a Texas thing?
I think this is something where the illiterate must stay illiterate. All right, so what was this? What was the answer to this puzzle? It was. There you go.
Channelwood.
What was my solution?
Oh my gosh. Getting outed for not knowing Channelwood? What is Channelwood? Is this something that a city slicker would not know? Oh, nice.
That is not the solution I had before. See, I keep going down here. I don't need to. I can just go straight across. Alright. So, there we go. This is the key here. Uh-oh. I still got to be able to navigate this. Alright.
There's a Channelwood reference.
Oh, no, it's more fun that he doesn't know. He's going to have to Google it later. I guess he's got a phone and a laptop.
Is it a point-and-click adventure game?
Alright, it could be a band,
Is this if I go back through your video history, would I find you playing Channelwood? Oh,
I don't know.
I do want to point out one thing. This is like where one of the steps has a mark in it. I think when you're walking down. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so it's like a different color of wood for some reason.
Yeah.
I have no idea why that is, but I just noticed that one time. It's over there too.
Yeah, the way these get lighter. I don't know.
It's like one of them.
It makes you think.
One of them broke one time. Is there anything down below there? Is there like a body down there?
Everyone is dogpiling you here. All right.
Oh man.
Oh, that doesn't count.
I'm gonna look up what channel it is now. Heavy metal song by my band, The Throat Cutters. That sounds dope.
See, I gave myself a couple extra seconds there because I know I'm gonna fail this navigation here.
One thing I didn't think to do is I want to look at the ground below where those steps were.
Oh, am I just slow, or is my navigation still one thing? I'm guessing I'm just slow. See, they had to make sure that they hit it from every conceivable angle. Like if I go up here, see, that's got to be a thing. That's definitely a thing. All right.
Channelwood was an age written by Atris. Is this like fantasy?
Yeah, you're still making it worse.
Oh no. Oh, Elevator to Mist book. So it's a Mist reference. Did I get there? Am I cool now? Do I got it?
No, because you mispronounced Atris.
I missed the reference. That was... You got it, but that was... You were not supposed to get it that way, I don't think.
Oh, that makes me a hero, right?
I guess so, yeah.
What?
Hero of sorts.
How? There's no way I could... No. Jonathan Blow would test it better than that. How was I supposed to get it?
Apparently not. Kind of close there. What the hell would I do? Oh my gosh. I need to play more Mist, I guess. Alright, let's finish up this room, and then we can go back and look at the puzzle. Oh, that's a cool light. Can we look at that light back there?
What light? Oh, this?
Yeah. So it's just a little light. It's a cute little light.
I kind of want to look at the...
Oh yeah, the laser. Oh, whoa. The pattern on the box is the star. That's in all the puzzles. Don't want to be locked out.
What? See? Alright. So how was I supposed to get here?
So if you go to like this branch or whatever, just solve it to point over in that direction.
Which one?
See how this one has 3 solutions? Ooh, that's something... Hey, why don't we try this? If you stand out on that side of it and solve this puzzle to go that way, what happens? I guess it just pushes you back when it folds up. That's probably what happens. Never mind. Not interesting. But solve it to go that way.
We're all the way over here?
You can, yeah. It's just going
No,
to push
maybe
you.
you can't. The hell was that about? I don't want to be in puzzle mode. I want to... Okay.
This is like lock the one that you look at.
Yeah, I can't bring it into the...
Here, can I try? Can you... Oh my God. Can you get me over on here?
Oh.
Interesting. Alright.
You wanted to go that way? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it just forces you over. Not interesting. So you can just run right across. So I'm surprised that you can do it the other way. Because that seems like a... Does that make sense?
Yeah. I think this is the second time this region disappointed me.
Oh. I think we did choose this region because it's kind of on the bottom of the list of things. Like, the Tetris area is awesome. The color area is awesome. Like, we should save those towards the end. We already did the keep, right? Or the... Yeah, the keep.
What's the keep?
I think we did the keep.
What's the keep?
We... that's like... It's not the castle, but it's the thing that looks like a castle. But it's not a castle. It's keep.
You mean not at the beginning?
Yeah, that's the castle. I think.
Okay, I don't know.
Keep was the... We started working
The
on
hedge
keep.
maze?
Yeah.
I mean, I did the hedge maze one, which I guess I got the laser for it, but I didn't do the puzzles on the other side.
Yeah, because we hadn't learned it yet.
Haven't learned. Yeah, it's perfectly possible there. Okay, so... Does it matter which of these I do?
No.
Can hear the tire stack. All right.
You have better hearing than I do.
Well, remember these are different volumes.
Crank my volume then. So you solved it.
I don't remember how this works. I don't know what it looks like on the other side either. Oh, I actually got plenty over there. Look, I got a lot of them.
This is one of those kind of like the tree puzzles where the puzzle is in the shape of what you're dealing with. And I think, for some reason, I remember there's like a weird like non-solution solution for this. There's like a third solution that like looks weird. I think like what happens if you just go one past, like cut off the purple, still make them separate?
You still make them separate. What do you mean?
Like cut off at that line.
Like up here?
Yeah.
I think it's just whether the purples are inside or outside this region.
Yeah.
Yeah, because once you do that, you're...
But you could cut in early or something like that. I think.
Cut in early.
Like cross over here.
You can't go here.
Like cross there.
I mean, just some
Yeah.
mutant shape.
Yeah. It's like a little inelegant, just a little bit. I do like the water animations in this game, like how they do, like, you see the reflection of the water and you see the transparency of it. It's like, that's nice.
Kind of remember these, like, they don't spoil the actual maze.
Yeah. So what do we have left? How many lasers are we at right now? I think we need 11 total.
I don't know.
Spoilers.
183. Like 5. 4 maybe?
I think we have the desert one.
Yeah,
too.
we have 5.
So we have 6 to go, I think.
We've got a lot to do.
We didn't finish the sound puzzles from last week.
Yeah, because you didn't want to. Yours.
It's true. I need to pick me up at that point in time.
Yeah, that's true. Speaking of which, those Doritos sound good. Do I want to go over there? Wouldn't have to shy away from Tetris puzzles.
Yeah, we could do that. And it seems like they're integrated with a lot of the other puzzles too. I guess. Sound. We got the laser for this.
Yeah, we got the laser here.
That one. Nacho cheese.
We got this one right.
Oh, I didn't know that. Eric Anderson did a lot of
we got
the.
this one right.
Yeah, I think we did. Eric Anderson was one of the artists on the game. Do you know any other games that he's worked on? I heard one thing about like the way they did development for this game is all the art assets are just like text files, and so they like came up with this like complicated way of storing the text files in a certain level of folders for where everything was. So a person could just go in and edit the text file on the fly, and then that would get pushed to everyone else's computer, so it would update whatever the asset was. And I know it got to the point where they did this. They had so many text files in a folder that they reached the limit that Windows could handle of how many files can be in a folder. So they had to make like some sort of special system where it would be in like 4 different separate folders, but then they would all like seem to be in the same folder. Oh wow! He did the artwork for Abduction. That game was really pretty. I haven't played or I haven't heard of Uru. Is that another Myst-like game? What is it? Do you know this? All right. This is. Am I disappointing your chat again? Okay. I'm out of my element here. Man, so many haters in your chat.
I mean, it's pathetic anyway, but I mean that was my big splash on the internet was when I made Myst walkthroughs.
They put the Riven and Driven to correct me. I've been saying
what is Abductrion?
Oh, ouch. I've been saying the same thing, Ringo.
What the hell am I hearing right now? It actually was quite an adventure trying to pick up on the sounds while he was telling his stories. All over the place. There, did it. What? Oh, what is it? 24 combination?
Ouch, punished. You don't even have to think about the sounds. Just find the most convoluted path through those 4 points, and that'll be the solution. I think the hard part about this is knowing which one's which, right? Is the bigger one lower pitches or higher pitches?
Lower pitches, higher pitches.
Okay. And everybody knows you have perfect pitch, right?
Doesn't help.
I think it's the one that goes up and down.
But it can't repeat a pitch unless it's just one of these things where... If anything, it's worse because you expect a specific pitch for a specific size. And that's not how this works. It's just relative, right?
So there's one 4-pattern one, and there's one 5-pattern one, so it has to be the 4-pattern one, right?
I'm hearing like fucking
It's because
8 notes.
Well, it's because they like play them staggered, and sometimes they're on top of one another, so it sounds like one thing. That's the 4-pattern one. That's the 5-pattern one. Oh man, I played the first Myst when I was a kid. I kind of get references to that one. I found the white book. I know what's up. Yeah, this game does kind of borrow from Myst a decent amount. Alright. Can I share my guess? I think it's this. And it's a convoluted path. It's a 5-note one that has 3 distinct sounds. I think it was low, medium, low. Secondary decision. This is like an interesting puzzle though. There's not many puzzles in games that like kind of test your senses like this, you know? There's like a lot of visual puzzles in this game as well. That's fun. Do you get angry by these puzzles? You've gotten very quiet.
See, that's fucking 12 notes. This is not...
Maybe... What's... Because, like, you know, it's like they'll have different samples, and they'll just play them
I get the idea.
So they're trying to make you, like, figure out the distinct samples, you know? And if you listen to it long enough, eventually they'll just play one by itself and one by itself. What were your favorite games as a kid? Let's see. Pitch Puzzle and Undertale. Probably should get back to Undertale. I only played like the first hour or so of that game. Favorite games as a kid?
I memorize the previous pattern. Because it's not going to be it.
I played...
Wow.
That was nice. I played a lot of GoldenEye in 4th grade. I've like... I typically will find a multiplayer game like once every 5 years and get really into it. So I did GoldenEye, did Halo, did Call of Duty, do Rocket League now. But in between there, like Knights of the Old Republic, I've played and beat probably, I don't know, half a dozen to a dozen times. That game's good. Really like this game.
Yeah, you do.
I didn't play it as a kid though.
This game?
Yeah, I did. I'm trying to think, what other N64 games I was really into?
So those sound panels, they stay up there?
Which one? Yeah, that's always that they always lock off that path now, which is kind of annoying. It's a weird decision that they made, and I don't know why. It's as abrasive as the sound puzzles, though. So maybe there's a nice parallel there. What's the pattern on the box? I didn't
What
see
did
it.
you say?
Which part?
It's
The fact that they block off the path is like as annoying as the puzzles themselves. It's a nice
Oh,
parallel.
I thought you said it was racist.
I said abrasive.
Well, okay. Because then I was like, oh, we're segregating again.
No. I'm gonna stay off these hot button issues. What's the pattern on the
No,
box?
the reason why we keep going back to him is your reaction. It's funny. What?
What's the pattern on the box? I
Um,
didn't see it.
it's the
Sound waves.
Yeah.
Okay.
The earlier thing.
Cool. Alright. So that's 6 lasers?
Yeah. I remember staring at that forever.
Staring at what?
The clouds up here, trying to make those work.
Yeah.
They basically had to tell me how to do it in chat.
Yeah, we didn't know about the box patterns either. Somebody mentioned it last week when we were playing. It's really cool. Look at that shadow.
Okay.
Alright. Where to next? There's a secret pathway over there.
Yeah, this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of remember that.
We can go down it, just because we can't do anything with it.
Yeah. And there aren't even any environmentals either, right?
Nope. Just a place we can't go to. But it's cool. There's like 4 or 5 of these, you know, kind of like I guess we saw the one at the bottom of the windmill.
Quite tantalizing, yes.
I can't believe I dismissed it the first time. Where I noticed the one in the town where it's the one where all the puzzles where you have to hit every dot, and you can see there's a door there and there's an area or whatever.
Yeah, that's.
But I just dismissed it. I was like, oh well, maybe it's just details or just showing a little bit of it inside of a house or whatever.
Oh no. No! I saw that and I was like, that'll come up later, and I'm gonna forget it. I actually knew exactly what happened. I was looking at that. I was like, I'm gonna forget about this, and then I'm gonna be reminded of this when we.
Do we see a statue now?
What was the rule of the statue? I wasn't reading chat.
So they were saying how the lake itself is supposed to be the shape of the island as well. And
I've heard that. Yeah, I thought you said that.
Yeah, I think we were kind of getting to that last night. Or last week we were mentioning how the lanterns were kind of facing where they were on the island. I don't know if we said it was a 1-to-1, but they mentioned that where the ship is on the island, that's where the piece of the ship is. Because I think we noticed that last week. There's a piece of refuse over there. And that's apparently where the ship is in the island. So there's
the
other
reason why
this
is basically impossible is there a fly mode in this game? Is there a way to
a no clip? Oh, okay. So that's where the ship is. Nice.
It's really more of a no gravity, but yeah. If I could just go in any clip, I wouldn't care. But if I could go up and down, if I could fly around.
Oh, okay. Ogatu said he saw the statue. Can we see anything submersed here? Can we see the statue underwater? Is that statue? What is that?
One of these mini desktops that I downloaded actually showed it.
Oh, one of the one of the screenshots.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a nice app that Shady has where it just is random witness pictures, and it just populates your background with random ones and just cycles through them. It's very pleasant. Because we did mention that the water here looked like it was in the shape of the Symmetry Island. But I guess we haven't got those audio logs, which is what the flower petals are.
Doritos.
And we didn't eat a Dorito at that part of the map.
Well, actually, apparently it gets darker or something, so it's harder to tell the difference.
Oh yeah, it was sunk in the water, I think, right?
No, it was just changed color. That's why it's hard.
Oh, okay.
We thought it was gonna
sink. Yeah, that's right.
But apparently it's the statues.
That's where the statue is?
I don't even know where to look, so.
I guess that kind of makes sense. I don't know.
Is something there? I don't know.
Yeah.
I can't. There's something there. I don't know if that's what that is.
Alright. Ogatu says that's the one.
Okay. So actually what I was going to do is, I think you're talking about this.
Yes.
Yes.
You do those puzzles? These are fun.
No, we don't know those rules.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
But you could look in here?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. This is something I was like, I really want to know what's
Yeah, because you can see the models through that little crack right there.
Yep. And
I think... Oh, yeah, and if you solve the puzzle, you can see more, because you can go up top, and there's, holes that go down there.
Yeah.
Did we mention the juggling person yesterday? The guy who's the guy who's upset over there. But then if you look at his shadow, then he's juggling. This is an obvious third tier puzzle. See, he's just crying. He's upset.
juggling the clouds.
No. Well, I don't know about that. If you look down at the ground, there's shadows of rocks and stuff, and he's juggling the rocks.
6.
That's pretty good.
Well, if you juggle 6, you don't actually switch hands.
Oh, really? You're just throwing 3 and 3?
Yeah, I mean, how else would it?
Yeah.
Try to work it out. How's that going to work?
I don't know. I assume that after you get past 4, there's just no rules anymore.
Well, no, I mean, but really, think about the transfer. Like, how. Unless you're going just in a wheel, which you can always do that, but.
The maze one stumped you for a long time. Is that the keep puzzle? Or oh, maybe the one in the
very
town.
first puzzle. In the castle. Right, when you gotta navigate, that's the maze.
Oh, okay. Is it? I don't know.
I mean, that would be kind of sad if that really stumped you. Because I don't think that's what you're talking about.
Oh, you're talking about like the line puzzle at the beginning? Yeah, that would be bad. We almost know how to do this one. We kind of know how to do this one.
Yeah. It actually is kind of cool to look back around the town and
See all the things that we can't do.
yeah. I mean, when you're solving this game for the first time, you're kind of frustrated about it, but there's just nothing like learning it the first time.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I wonder if there will ever be a time where I can go back to this game having forgotten everything and play it again, like years and years from now. Hope so.
The only way you could do that is if you stopped watching other people play it, which
Yeah, it's
I
not
don't
gonna
know
happen
if you'll
anytime soon.
ever be able to do that.
Stop making people play it when they come to visit and being
Yep.
a terrible host. Yeah, I'll have to stop doing that.
Your story, they're all coming over to your place and getting bored after the first 50 puzzles.
Uh-huh.
I remember I was like that when I was a kid. I remember I had friends coming over. I lost a lot of friends that way. I'd make them
Making them
play
play
games.
puzzle games.
Make them play certain games that I liked, but then they were clearly bored with it. But I would just like make them continue, and I just never saw them again.
All right.
Is this what we're doing? I don't know what we're doing.
Let's do it.
This is
Such a pleasant puzzle.
it's
so pleasant.
It's approachable.
There's no wrong solutions. We know how to do that.
We don't know. That's too
It's way too
difficult.
complicated. What? Wait, where? Oh, maybe it's on the other side? Is it double-sided puzzles here? Yeah. Snipe the shortcut door. Yeah. We're doing the opposite of a speed run. We're doing a slow run.
So process of elimination, right? Actually, there's
Ooh. That's the skill solution. That's why it's an S. That's the meaning behind that puzzle. Also a skill solution. Also the shape of an S. Also, well, yeah, I guess it's still
Yeah,
skill. Yeah, it's still
I mean-
skill. Yeah. This is also a skill solution too. Do the skill solution. Can we solve every puzzle with an S shape?
probably not.
We can do this one with an S shape.
Yeah, we can.
This one might be the tough one. This one's very much a tough one. I don't think an S will save us here.
No.
The S stands for sometimes the solution.
There we go. See, I got one.
Somebody's.
I got.
Somebody's. That is a pretty good solution.
I got a good.
We got
my
a good S. We got an S embedded in there.
Yeah.
Some good meaning embedding. Somebody said hello to Shady Paradox. They said that they like your YouTube channel, your walkthrough of Mixed XL.
I gotta look up higher. Yes, Math Fridge. Thanks a lot. I love hearing that, despite the fact that I made it in 2010 or whatever, that people are still finding it. That warms my heart because YouTube is mostly a bunch of clickbait where videos get stale after a week, and it makes me sad because put a lot of work into that, so it's cool to hear.
Yeah, we had a speedrunner show up at the end of last week when we were playing. I think I remember his name. You can say
Dark
Bars.
Id.
Yeah, Dark Id. That's right.
Dark Id. Yeah, yeah,
I watched some of his videos afterwards. It was pretty cool to watch him speedrun. So.
Yeah, it's I mean, I found if you search it, search for
speedrun?
yeah, there's like a speedruns website or whatever that has a lot of speedruns for a lot of games, and he's at the top of that list. So, I mean, his story checks out.
We got witness cred now. We can do an S with this one. Oh, what? Oh, that's a good solution. Yeah, I really like that solution. Yeah,
we're not supposed to know that mechanic yet, right?
And there's an S in it too.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Wait,
I was thinking of a fat S, like
you're like
that.
Just this, yeah. But I mean, I think that's the one that they expect with the.
Let's keep doing fun solutions. Can we do fun ones?
Well, no, but see, as of this moment, we don't know that we can. It's still we're still thinking.
We're
in
learning
terms,
that, yeah.
We're learning first. The first thing that we learned was that a specific shape is to be made out around that shape, right? And now we're learning to combine the shapes.
Yeah.
Later, on these later ones, we then learn that we can.
The shape around the thing can be a different one.
Yeah, you can
as long as they're connected.
Yeah,
I like the hand gestures.
It's just like this, and then that happens.
Can we do something fun with this? I don't think
No.
we can. This is a boring one. Can we make an S out of it?
Because they're over on the left.
Yeah.
Like you want to slide one over or the other, but it doesn't work.
Let's do a square shape on the top and then the one on the bottom.
You mean like this?
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
Ooh, look at the next puzzle.
I guess you could do. That's.
Are those the only two?
Maybe. Hey, buddy. Yeah, maybe we can get one out of this.
Some kind of WE or world record. Nice. Yeah, well, I had been drinking and I was sleep deprived last time. So.
Oh, speaking of drinking, yeah, we had drinks. We need to go get more beer and.
Come here, Joey.
Speaking of beer, where is Mr. Dong?
Oh yeah, we don't have a drunk chat member this week.
No wonder it's been so dull. What?
Such a tame chat.
I can't make the interesting shape.
Can we do some damage?
Because you would need some stuff here and here, so it's just there. That's a good way of teaching it.
Ooh. There you go, Gatu. Start drinking for us. Oh man, 4 a.m.
I mean, I have beer.
Everybody knows Dong, dude.
I guess the night is still young, so you can still show up.
Alright, so now we know this kind of.
We now know this kind of.
That's so pretty too.
That's.
So what's the idea? What's the idea of this area in the world? This is where they dye things certain colors.
Before we get onto that, I want to think about this teaching thing here.
Okay.
Because it's really hard once you know the mechanic to think about someone who doesn't know the mechanic. But that's exactly what you have to do while you're designing these.
Yeah.
So to be able to read the mind of somebody who doesn't know the mechanic and is learning the mechanic, and having these increasing difficulty puzzles.
That's why you got to do playtesting.
Is that even good enough?
Playtesting? I bet so.
I mean, how many people do you have to go through?
That's a good point. Probably a lot. I know one of the ways he did playtesting was he showed this I think at like PAX West in Seattle, but he didn't advertise it as his game at all. He just like had like a small tent. He had the game and he watched people play it, and then just like saw what they thought of the game. But I think it was pretty far along.
And see the types of wrong ideas of mechanics, I guess.
I'm not sure. I'm not
Hey,
sure.
double Q's back.
Yeah, sure. Throw a shout out for Dong.
Dong.
Creator of the mechanic knows how to explain it. Yeah. I mean, this feels very much like math class, where it's like, when you get math homework, how it'll be, you have simple examples for the first 5 problems, and you get a little bit more complicated ones, and these like challenge problems at the end. It's like the same thing with this,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this one didn't have a challenge problem. That's
not yet.
That's not a challenge problem. It's a good, when they split it. This is
you mean, like when
a really good last puzzle because it really
there's some really good ones. We're getting to.
I think this teaching order is perfect.
So I think this one is kind of like a pure area though, where I don't think they cross with any of the other puzzle types.
I don't think so. No.
It's pure on the top level, and then it gets, I guess the hard tier puzzles are below.
Maybe. All right, so this thing is really slow to move.
This also has like a cheat solution on it that makes it kind of unsatisfying. All these are like really fine nitpicks because like no one's really going to do this, but does it better. Yeah, Steven Sausage Roll is really good. I would say that's more elegant in terms of like the puzzle mechanics. I don't know if it's as fun though.
This has a cheat solution?
Yeah. Here, can I do it?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. All right. So I think am I messing it up? I'm messing it up.
How's that a cheat solution?
Because the way you're supposed to draw it is there's supposed to be a straight one on either side, and you're drawing where the platform's going to. This one, the platform's outside of it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Damn it, I think I did this too late.
I don't think you can get it going this direction. I think you have to do the thing where you like go forward and then reverse it to get it. Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, I was very intimidated by Steven Sausage Roll. I think like there were a couple nights where I tried to play it for like 5 or 10 minutes and it was just very hard. I also gave up at a certain point in Steven Sausage Roll.
I don't know which direction I need to go here. This way?
I think so. I think I gave up towards the end of World 3 on Steven Sausage Roll. How far did you get in that game? Nice. How far did you get in a double case?
This doesn't go anywhere.
I started playing Opus
There
Magnum.
it is.
Oh wow, nice job, Double Cakes. I gave up on that game, dude. End of World 3, I just like I got stuck on like every puzzle, and there's probably like maybe 3 or 4 available.
Okay, I see. It's there and there.
Yeah, Retro Gamer. I played Opus Magnum. I got maybe to the 3rd stage of it. I haven't gone back to play it though. It's good. I like it. But... What is RHEM? I don't think there's a story to Steven Sausage Roll, but I could be wrong. Double Cakes, I'm very impressed by that. I had a harder time with Steven Sausage Roll versus The Witness. Okay.
So this is your cheeky business here?
Yeah. Again, I don't think many people would think of that puzzle. Yeah, I can agree with those two being some of the top two best puzzle games. Do you have any other favorite? I guess Myst is considered a puzzle game, right?
Yeah.
It seems to call it a puzzle game seems like it's almost like trivializing it because it seems like it's more than that. But
Yeah, I mean, there's puzzle and adventure. I don't know. There's not really a proper term that I can really that ever sounds perfect. Because to me, adventure has to involve some kind of danger, and
maybe we could call
there's
them
pretty minimal danger in a lot of them. What?
maybe we could call them puzzle box games. You know what I mean? Because it's kind of like Abduction, where it's like, you know, like you solve a puzzle and it shows you more of the world, but then you still have to keep solving puzzles. It's like you're opening a puzzle box. You know what I mean?
It sounds worse. It just sounds like a Rubik's Cube now. Sounds like a room escape at best.
It's kind of like that.
No, because you're supposed to enjoy the world, not want to leave it.
Well, you can enjoy puzzle boxes.
No, I know, but like if you're playing a room escape, I might enjoy playing the room escape, but I'm not going to be like, oh, I really
Trying to
enjoy
get out of the area, not take it in.
It's the claustrophobia that
Yeah.
drives me. I guess I got to go up there. Can't go this way.
So for any of you who don't know, there is a website online called like the Windmill or something like that, windmill.something. But it's a website where people can submit witness puzzles and people can like upvote them, so it's kind of like Reddit with that respect. But there's some really cool puzzles on that. These are the good puzzles. This is like the good. Yeah, Ogatu knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, these are the primo puzzles right now for the Tetris puzzles. Yeah, after you get tired of the windmill puzzles, then you have to go into real life and try and find witness puzzles in real life.
Too high. Wait, 4-3. No, that's not too high. What am I thinking? I thought of this, and then I was like, no, that's 4 high. But no, you gotta put it on top. I need beer. I don't know what I need.
Get the thinking juices flowing.
I don't know.
There's a subreddit called Witness IRL where it's just people like taking pictures of things in real life that are witness puzzles. The best one is the handicap sign. Somebody completes and then presses and it opens the door. It's pretty great. Oh, you have to see it. This one's pretty cool. It's like you got 2 options. Like, can you connect those all in a single? I think you can.
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I feel like just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just like that. Yeah. Is that what you were thinking of?
Yeah. I would say that I'll just mention it later, but just in case I don't see the puzzle, there's one puzzle here where there's so many shapes in it that the way I solve it is figure out
subtraction.
Yeah, figure out how many, count up the number of dots, figure out how many negative spaces there are, and then there's only like 2 or 3 combinations that you can try out with that.
I think that there's one possibly other clever thing to do to narrow it down even further than that, but I'm not sure. Okay.
Maybe we'll get there soon enough. Oh, that's a fun one. What? That's kind of weird that it's teaching you. Yeah, these are the easier ones, but we had to do the hard section before we got here, right? don't.
Well,
I guess like this is teaching you.
It's a different mechanic, or it's not actually technically a different mechanic, but it is.
Before it was like kind of convex, and now you
They're
kind of like
yeah. Now they're fitting, kind of crisscrossing. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Interesting. I really don't like this puzzle because of the 4-dot space.
Yeah, the fact that it's so.
I think it's ambiguous of how many spaces are in between it. Or, yeah, I don't know.
It's not that it's ambiguous, but
It's hard to tell if there's just one.
it's hard to tell. But actually, it's a good teaching tool, right? Because right, the space matters. It's not like you can decide how far apart they are. Or anything. If these were at the top, then there'd be nowhere to put this piece.
That would be a bad first environmental puzzle. So how does the chat feel without trying to give too much away? There's a puzzle here that's similar to the puzzle like Mist or whatever. Mist is more like cumbersome to figure out to get to a ending, but this one you can kind of figure out by accident. Do you think it should be more cumbersome so it's more of like an Easter egg, or do you think it's a good thing that somebody who's played the game through can figure it out pretty easily? I guess that's kind of a good thing. Yeah. I think if someone strictly follows like the intended design of the game, after they complete their first laser, they're supposed to walk to the mountain to see like what's up there, and that's where they're supposed to see the first environmental puzzle.
Keep these pieces in my head. Is this what I'm trying to say? I just could not. Every time I started to draw it, I would lose it, and I'd have to reconstruct it. More puzzles. I like that. I'm gonna take a look at this first. Oh, this.
Nice.
This thing.
This one's a good one. There's no lame solutions for this one.
Okay, so you can see the 4, but then it looks like it's horizontal but slightly.
It's forcing you to do it vertically.
It's cupped.
That's a good teaching for what the mechanic is,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's where I'm going with it. Oh
Two solutions. I think we mentioned this last week, but I think both of our first environmental puzzles were in the desert. I can't remember if ours were. I can't remember. Nice. I think there's one other way to do it too, or you could do it the rotated way as well.
I mean,
it's
that
fine
is
either way.
rotated. Where is it? Like,
Gotcha.
Don't mess up my.
Oh no.
Where's my piece? Just like.
Here, I'll just do this. If you go here, So if you rotate this like 90 degrees, that's another solution for it, I think. Or 180 degrees. Know what I'm saying? Doesn't matter. It's a.
Where's the piece? You mean they can't go here?
Here.
I just wish you could show.
Like that.
You could have just highlighted the squares that made up your piece. Okay. I remember how this worked. It's like black, blue, pink, and red, or whatever. Do you call it purple, magenta, fuchsia?
Yeah, it's kind of weird. So we had the secondary colors in the treetop area. I don't know if there's any significance to the colors in this area or not.
Well, it's significant for this.
I don't think there's a black area though, right?
Oh, it is right there.
That's like yellow, isn't it?
What?
And the color of the water. I'm talking about the color of the water.
Oh.
Because like the water over there's blue. The water over there's a red area over there. I think we have a cyan area back by the bridge, maybe.
Finish this. Alright, so what?
It's 420 for Ogatu.
Yeah, but that's
Is that what time he's in France?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is hard because okay. It's red and black right now. You have to go a different way, don't you? Oh. Those are those types of...
This is one thing that's tough with the iconography, is it's not the first type of puzzle. It's like the Lego puzzle, or it's like the Tetris puzzle, but because it's only one of them, it's like hard to... I guess the only thing that distinguishes it is the size.
Okay, so it is going that way.
Yeah, the way that... Because I think you can solve it two different ways. Going like either clockwise or counterclockwise, and that'll determine which way the bridge goes. I don't think I would have ever found these puzzles were it not for me looking up the solution.
It's dying. I don't think I'm gonna...
Oh yeah, I think you had to connect there. Tricky.
And then it connects
Like,
there.
I don't
there.
get how you think of puzzles like that. It's pretty impressive.
You mean to actually design, like, this little knob right here?
Just like having all the shadows like be cast at that angle, or like, I don't know, but and being able to like know like all the states of the line at that time.
Purple and red. So Why are we going back this way?
That was the direction that you solved it.
Oh,
it's counterclockwise.
Okay.
The cool detail too is like they have 2 different paths for how you can light it up, and that determines which way it turns.
Okay. So it seemed like I just so happened to luck into the proper place to stand before. There, I don't know. Where does it go? Where's the other piece?
It's up here, up here, up here.
Oh, see, you're saying up here, and you're
Sorry.
going to a different screen than It's like, why am I going way over there? Because I'm looking at that screen, not that one.
That's a good point I got to. That would have been really cool. Have an environmental puzzle where your shadow is included in it somehow. You can also think of like a simplified version of a puzzle as like a person, where the dot's like the head and that's just the body. It's an overly simplified picture of a person.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of remember I was expecting one of those. Like using my own shadow, yeah. Do. Damn it, I keep forgetting to take care of the ones. Alright. Alright. There it is.
Day-night cycle. Yeah, it'd be interesting if they had a day-night cycle game in this, or day-night cycle version of this.
Well, you'd have to change the position of the sun, though.
Yeah.
Even worse than a cloud puzzle, you kind of wait the whole day for.
Yeah, like all the shadow-based puzzle. There's a good amount of shadow-based puzzles in the game too. That kind of voids those. I'm fine with how it is. Like I'm not upset that there's not a day-night cycle.
Oh, it actually did a thing that I wanted to do. Okay.
This water is like yellow, so we got like a yellow section, we got a red section, a purple section, a blue section. Cyan section over there. Isn't that bothersome though that there's because like each one of those squares on the platforms all have like a corresponding color in the pool, but the black section doesn't have. There's not like a black water section, right?
It's just this murky green.
Yeah, and there's like cyan over there by like where the bridge is.
I'm gonna do this because I can.
Oh yeah, finally.
What?
Have we gotten on the boat before? Or yeah, we did. All right, never mind. So we got to the treehouse.
I'm doing this.
More forgotten memories. Yeah, double cakes. That was the same way. With the environmental puzzles, I solved the ones that I could, but I looked the rest of them up online. Like this one, for example.
No. I remember I found this.
You found this one?
I found this one. And people were telling me this is like one of the harder ones, but it was just natural to me. I don't know. I think I actually took the proper clues from the thing here.
I always thought these like trees like those are very circular because we were talking last week about how they try to avoid circles. Those are always kind of like false.
There are puffy trees that act as circles, but I don't think those are.
Yeah.
Anything over here?
I think there's a door that we might not have opened from the other direction.
Yeah. We could have, I guess.
We still can.
What's the point of it, though?
It connects you to this other side when that T platform's not lined up.
Oh, I see.
Or that's not a T platform. I don't know what the right angle platform. I hate this platform so much. Just because there's little blinders on it.
Yeah, you can see this going on here.
So we're third tier puzzle.
Oh, this?
Yeah.
Are they supposed to grab hands, or are they supposed to...
Supposed to touch tips, dude. Can you draw environmental on them when you do this? Is this the Easter egg that no one's found?
Oh. Melting face statue.
Turn the statues into live people. Someone said the black paint maybe could have been cyan. Oh wow! I didn't even think that was nice. I'm impressed. Because we've now reached the convoluted stage of the puzzles.
Yeah,
where
they're actual...
shuffle the pieces as far away as you can from one another and then make the shape there.
And you can rotate. You're fitting all together, all weird.
Alright, take it easy, Ogadu. Maybe we'll see you when you wake up.
See you later. All right. Got to do some mental rotations in my mind.
Is that double Q saying that he has the answer? Or no, he's just waving goodbye. All
I
right.
think that's just the yeah. Not sure. Is that
I
legal?
think you have to go. Oh, nice. All right. Yeah.
Okay. So I guess there's a bunch of solutions. If you have something else that's in mind, it's entirely valid.
What's the deal with the like? Is this brown or yellow backing to the puzzles? I don't know how to associate that with difficulty. Double Q never finished this game? How far did you get? I already like this solution because this looks like a convoluted special. I do think it's kind of like blurry when you complete this game. I know like when they first released it, there's kind of like there's a couple of like hard endings or whatever, but I do like that it kind of tapers off and it's kind of like you're done with it when you're done with it. But you
Oh,
can,
I'm cutting it off. I'm cutting off the shape. That's funny. Yeah. Should have thought of that sooner. Oh, I remember this. Sometimes I just do that to get it to shut up.
it's a good puzzle. I feel like I say that about all the puzzles. I see a solution that doesn't work, so I guess it's not a solution.
No, it's not a solution.
Or like I see a closed area, but there's no way to do it and end at the end spot.
12 out of 25 spots, that's not. You got one?
I think so. So this is jumping ahead a bit, but the one puzzle I always have difficulty is with the pillar puzzles, the ones that like wrap around on themselves. I think those are really hard to visualize.
that it?
Yep. Alright, so now we're done with the baby Tetris puzzles.
I can watch it pump in the water.
Oh, that's pretty cool. They're kind of like the Daniel Day-Lewis of game developers. They're very method, you know? New puzzle mechanic.
Yeah. No.
What happened?
I guess that's the only one that one will accept.
We got two options now.
Yeah, but they're like effectively the same, right?
Yeah.
That's pretty good. Yeah, after that you pretty much know what you're doing.
This is a good one too. That sounds really nice in here too. So, the light, yeah. Is there anything else in that room? Sorry, I just kind of want to look around.
I mean, it's pretty basic.
Is there anything like that they die in the world? Is there like a purpose to this area as far as like, because we have like a glass house where they make the glass. We have like a what other function? We have the place where they make all the stone.
The water is a
statues.
little more than a little sketchy, you know. It's just a bit insane, in fact. Oh, we can go in here now. Yeah. Does this work? Forgot.
This is good.
Doesn't even hint I'm close.
Yeah, okay, so they are doing, like, look, they're boxing up this, like, water, right? So they're using it as, like, dye, maybe, or something?
Maybe?
But it definitely a problem not making it
This
leak.
is what you were talking about.
This one? Yeah, this is the puzzle. This is a puzzle where I don't even want to try and think about the solution. I don't know, maybe they didn't intend for people to try and think of the solution.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 20, 24, 28.
This is actually
5 times 6 is 30, so 30 minus 28 is 2, so there's going to be 2 eliminated. What are we going to say?
this is literally a Tetris puzzle, right? These are all the possible pieces in Tetris.
Oh, that's a good observation. Yeah, so 7 times 4, 28. 30 minus 28 is 2, so you got to miss 2 squares.
Yep.
But this is the insight that I think... So... I would guess something like this. Something with that kind of... Yeah.
Yeah, no idea
So-
why that's true. It's
Well, the one thing I want to say is this. Imagine you take the 30 squares and you color them like a chessboard, right? So you have light and dark squares.
okay.
Each of those Tetris pieces...
They're all,
Two light,
connected
two dark.
orthogonally.
No. I was going to say, each if you just look at, like, for example, the square is obvious. Like, no matter where you put it, it's going to cover 2 light and 2 dark squares.
Yeah.
That's true of every single piece except for this one. That's a 3 and a 1.
Oh.
So the 2 pieces the 2 squares that you take off have to be the same color. So you don't want to just take off 2 that are
Okay.
right next to each other. That's going to be impossible.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's why I tried this and this, but apparently that's not possible. I don't know. I don't have to think about that. So it just narrows it down without solving it.
Can you do the left two, or like the middle one and the left one? Is that a valid solution?
What do you mean by middle one?
Because you tried the middle and the right one, or like if it's like the 1, 3, 5 spot, you tried the 3 and the 5. Can you try the 1 and the 3?
Oh, the 1 and the 3. So like this. I mean, I think it's a symmetry argument that you can't do it.
Well, but these don't. You can't flip these. Like it's theoretically possible to have it.
Yeah, but this is symmetric to this, and this is. Oh, well, I guess they can't be rotated. Never mind. What are like? Yeah, I guess that's the same. Well, we can see.
Oh, that's a good observation. They're saying that they like that the sparks are restricted to the terrain. That when you solve the environmental puzzles, they went out the doorway. They didn't like phase through the ceiling or something like that. That's a good observation.
Mm-hmm.
Do we see these containers though anywhere else on the island? Like these jars of color? It's probably like there's like the plants. There's several places where there's like plant. Well, like on the roof of a couple different places, or in the town, like on the wall. There's like walls of colored plants. I don't think they're dying plants, but that's the only thing I can think of. There's a lot of colors in one of the other laser areas, I guess, but.
So let's see here. And I want blue and black. It's clockwise.
Should we want to go counterclockwise? Yep.
Damn it, I keep doing that. I don't know what it is. Just get lazy. Let's do that one too.
See, 1 and 3, it's the solution.
Yeah, there you go.
I like the combo breaker, how they destroy the red platform just to make the area a little bit more interesting.
Yes. Hold on.
Do you want me to take control?
No.
Let's see what I can point out. Let's see what puzzles I can solve really quickly. One thing that I haven't thought of either is the laser's pulse, a certain color, but I've never really thought through that of like why that one is red that I think goes to the Buddhist temple, or why that one's orange that goes to the treehouse maybe, or some of them seem like they don't.
Everything has meaning.
Apparently, but I don't know what the meaning of that is yet.
No,
if there is one. Also, I wonder do you have any guesses for what the pattern is going to be on the box in this one? Do you think it's just going to be a bunch of like Tetris pieces? I guess. I mean, that would make sense, but I think it'll be just a grid of Tetris pieces.
probably. I just want to open this because I missed it before.
Oh, a little 1-2 combo here.
Some pride. What's... Oh, it's only 4. Can't count.
This is like a combo breaker of a puzzle.
Why?
Because you're trying to think of like, all right, how can these
How
fit
do I
together
put
and
this
be in
together?
one single
And then you
shape?
realize they're just, yeah. Alright, now here we go.
Yeah. The meaning is we like rainbows.
That's what I said, some pride.
Yeah.
Alright. What am I doing?
It is very satisfying once you get all the lasers, though, how you can just kind of always see that in the sky.
So you hate this.
Yeah, I don't. I really don't like it.
So, I mean, we got to do it.
There's still more stuff to do here to get the laser. Do you want to do this first? The reason why I don't like this is because it cuts you off and you have to walk around.
I kind of remember that now.
Weird.
Oh, that looks like it should be a something.
Yeah, that's so weird. So I've never tried to like put together these this like color collecting thing. But then, what's the idea of this? There's a red container on this dock that moves back and forth in the middle of this. I don't know what that is.
What are you talking about?
Like, so I guess the idea in the other areas is so they're dyeing the water and they're collecting it to use it as dye to dye things on the island, I guess. But the platform right here is apparently just containing a bunch of a different color of dye for some reason, but I'm not sure why. Oh, it saves your solution too. That's nice. And we got more puzzles.
Well, it looks like this controls something there. Yeah, so it double counts there.
Yep. So it's kind of a shame though, because like this is like an interesting development for the puzzle, but I think it's restricted to just here. There might be a town puzzle somewhere, but like all the like there's a bunch of other stages where they'll reference like the Tetris pieces and kind of work it in like orthogonally with another game rule, but like I don't see them doing that with this mechanic, you know.
What about? I'm wondering if it works with that door.
Which door?
There's, you know, when they. It might be in the desert. I don't know. They just got like that door with like a single one-off puzzle. I don't know.
That like the vault.
Yeah, I guess that's what it's called.
Yeah, I think that's the only other place you see this mechanic. The challenge door. I don't know what the good name for it is.
No.
Player 3 has entered the game.
Yeah. Yeah, he hasn't been as noisy this time around, which is nice. Usually he's not, but that first time you were here, I don't know, he was just
Very
squealing all the
excited.
time.
You can't even see him on camera right now.
Yeah, that's... Yeah. Here he is. They've seen him before, though. Alright. I am struggling with this one.
I got 3 solutions.
God damn it. I'm just not thinking of it right. That's got to be because you're able to remove something in a way that I'm not understanding.
Is it possible you're overthinking this one? Pretend like the subtraction one's not there. What would you do for a solution?
Well, I need to draw over here and draw over there, but I can't draw on both sides.
I don't know if that's true or not.
Because this has to go all the way across.
Try, yeah.
Like this? What? Yes?
Show me what you're thinking with, like, if you had to cut off both sections, just show me what you're thinking with drawing the first one.
And I need to also cut those off, but I don't know. I need to draw something over there, and I also need to cut off these over here. It's not going to work.
That was not one of my solutions. That's a good one, though.
God damn it. Show me what you're talking about.
Sure. So just thinking about... No, I mean, that was a really good solution. I didn't see it. So just without, like, having the dot, like, this would work if there's no minus, right?
Uh-huh.
So you can just, like, choose to cut off that if you want, or you can choose to cut off this one, or you can choose to cut off this one. But I liked your solution better than any of those. Think you were overthinking it, trying to switch everything around? Well,
maybe.
I don't know. Was it primed from the other puzzles?
Perhaps.
I actually remember this puzzle, so I'm not going to say anything for this one.
Okay.
Let me give you this.
Say what?
I'm going to get a soda real quick.
Okay.
I really like this coffee mug, though.
Yeah. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 12, 8. Okay.
What's up with chat? Going quiet.
Yeah, we're just, you know, maybe there's a pattern with deep thoughts during the hard puzzles, and just like, or maybe everybody just leaves. It doesn't look like people are. Yeah, I don't know.
Weird. Everyone's just deep in thought.
Yeah.
Deep in contemplation.
Yeah. See, the thing is, we start, you know, we'll speculate. If you guys don't say anything, that's fine. We speculate. You either like passed out drunk, got bored, or there's a conspiracy theory where if we feel like being particularly paranoid, we'll assume you guys got together and decided to give us the silent treatment. So
it's
just
yeah, it's probably projection on my end. Or like I'll have it open. I don't know.
Yeah. It's not you, it's us.
Plus, it's I Chug Dong isn't around, so
Yeah. Why don't you text him?
yeah, I'll text him.
Yeah. Ask him where the hell he is.
It's probably still working hard. All right, he's been alerted. So what do you think about this puzzle? Walk me through your thoughts.
It's hard to keep it all in my head here. I need like Tetris pieces on the desk here that I can rearrange.
Yeah, this one makes it a lot harder when they add the subtraction or whatever, because, yeah, now you're like, yeah, you have to think of the layers, and it's not uniform. Barely 9.
Yeah, it's really
It's
weird.
mountain time.
Yeah, it's weird. With the subtraction, because like you can't actually include the subtraction. Like the easiest way, the addition ones, the easiest way to handle them is to put the piece in that spot, but you literally can't put the subtraction piece in its spot because then that puts it outside the region, right? You have to apply that shape somewhere else.
And, like, yeah, you can't, you have to keep it still convex, whatever you do, or, like, connected. It still needs to be connected, like, because
It needs to be connected. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, it's not like I can pile these somewhere. Like if I piled these up such that they intersected that, but then I subtracted a square over that spot,
then it's no longer.
It doesn't work because
you
you take it outside the region. That's
Yeah.
what's weird. Okay, so you cannot put this in its own spot unless it's a double count region.
Yes.
I guess.
Yeah. All right, I Chug Dong might be on soon. He just walked through the dough, which I assume is short for door.
Is he drunk already?
That's entirely possible.
He had to keep his buzz going on the drive home.
There's like a, I think maybe not in this room, but in the next room, there's like another level to these puzzles that will, I don't know. There's like one more rule that we haven't been taught yet.
Oh man!
It doesn't come up for this puzzle, but it'll come up later.
All right.
That's why I think like the vault door puzzle is hard. It's because you literally learn the rule for it like in 1 or 2 puzzles.
I mean, one thing I was actually thinking of doing was trying to keep them all and not overthink the double counting thing and just have them all separate. But then like have this piece and this piece and this piece, and hey, I got a little square there, but I can't subtract it off. Or yeah, like there, it doesn't work. I can't really make these pieces fit like that. So it seems like there has to be some double counting somewhere. I think. thinking of overlapping these two pieces right here, but then there's no way to involve this because then you'll have to triple count.
This is a really good puzzle. I feel like that's my catchphrase for these streams, but...
Oh, I just had an idea. Hold on. Oh, that's an interesting arrangement. Let's see if I can make this work. Okay, what if we kind of cross them over a little bit? So if this goes here, this goes there. You got what? 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2. Looks promising.
What time is it for your double cakes?
These are 2, these are 1. If I did this, then without this we have
Yeah, it's pretty late. East Coast.
that. This isn't going to work. This is not a solution. But I think... Oops.
Yep.
Do you know if there are any other solutions?
That
That one is elegant, but I don't...
I don't know if there is. Well, I don't know if there is. Because it's pretty forced.
Really?
Yeah, because like think like this is like the minimum amount of space to like connect everything, you know? Like there's not a shorter number of squares to connect this to the other two, and they have to be connected probably. And there's like
This is probably crap, but I don't know.
yeah, there even with like the solution they teach you later, I don't think you can. Yeah, I think that's the only solution. This is another good one.
Hold on. 3, 2.
So that's forced, right? That
That's gotta be
the
it.
top left thing.
Just miscounted. Yeah, sorry, I didn't do this. Yeah. Okay. So
There we go.
there we go. Just I got started off with some of this, now I've got some of this. Sponsored.
Yep. It's proud sponsor. That's the other troll solution. And now you're stuck here.
Gimme! Now it's like not even close. Alright. Hate this.
That's like such a nice puzzle though. And it's distinct from the other environmental puzzle because it's not just like looking at it at a gradient. I don't know.
fact
similar.
that you have to move it this time.
Yeah. It's not just a change in perspective, it's like physically moving something.
It just feels. I guess this is a longer distance than it feels.
The distance that it moves across?
No, the distance side to side. Yeah, I guess that's the right spot.
This reminds me of like a zoo with like a sea lion exhibit or something like that, where you know like you have the up top part where you can see in the water, and then you run down below and you can. All right, I think we have one more area.
Okay, so. Not that I remember how to get there or anything. These are all just other places. Wait a minute. Or we haven't been here.
Correct.
What?
So
Okay, so this is the red water. Okay.
you can tell it's perhaps not tracked well, but you can tell by the like high wires or whatever that are going across the top. Whenever you complete one area, it'll light up and then go towards the next area. But it's not
Oh,
telegraphed.
yeah, it is.
It's not telegraphed the best way.
No, actually it is. It's telegraphed just fine. It's just I forget to track it, right? Because I turned that on, I see I turned the blue light on. And I could have just followed it at any time. But... Ooh.
Then it turned... No, it's still blue.
It also went over here. What? Oh, that's where it came from.
Yeah, I think there's one going out and one coming in.
Huh, those should be different colors.
Yeah.
Alright.
And then this, like, the power is just on here. There's not, like, a one passing through. That's kind of weird.
What
Like, they're all just on to begin with, you
in the
know?
world?
Try some other ones with that.
I guess it just takes it out to where it has no obligation.
Yeah.
You can take out an entire piece.
Yeah, if they can, like, neutralize one another, then doesn't matter what the shape that contains them is.
Alright. So I want to just quarantine that off and everything else cancels.
Yeah.
Alright.
And I think you can solve that one by just going around the square, too. And it'll also work. Or, no, never mind. Alright. Because there's 4 negatives, so it has to be the square. Never mind.
Now you're making me...
This one has a...
Okay.
Well, I don't know.
I'm still thinking about the previous one.
Yeah.
But no, there's... Because they're too far away to try to do really anything.
This one's interesting.
Yeah. Anyway, I need to get to this one.
Ooh, okay. Some leaders
1, 2,
rule
3,
by
4,
love.
5, 6, 7.
Some leaders rule by fear. It appears that I Chug Dong rules by fear because nobody has greeted him yet. He said hello to them, and no one responded. Too scared.
Or maybe he just slowed down all of Twitch here.
Everyone's frantically typing at once.
There's the same number. But they're connected. Like, the shape has to match. Like, you can't just have 3 and 3. But there is the same number of positives and negatives. So if I could bring... Oops. Yeah.
Yep. And that's all they teach you of that mechanic. It's like I feel it's like a little bit unfair.
I guess.
Now we have a dope puzzle.
Dope.
Double dope. So maybe this is how they like paint everything. Like this is how they paint all the yellow squares like on through this area. Oh.
Oh, I can't read. I thought that was
It's a
one square. It's
two.
two. Cool.
That's good to hear. No more buffer.
Okay, so there's a wall here. Whoops. Oh. Alright. Okay, so I guess now I can try to solve it. I guess.
This is a very dramatic puzzle solution right here. You're like, in solving it, you're unable to access that puzzle anymore.
Yeah, see, the orientation never changed, so. I hadn't been finding environmentals down here. I'm probably missing out on a bunch.
You did good with the walkways.
Yeah, the little shadows there. Yeah, it's just because I remember those. Oh.
Yes, can we see it?
And it's hard to read. Yeah, well, we can see it. There's
Bunch
like
of Tetris blocks.
A lot of Tetris blocks on that block. Where are my Doritos, man?
Dorito run?
I'm a hankering for some Dorito runs. Yes, Doritos.
The Dorito puzzle is to find the Doritos.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So this is my guess is like this area is giving you like paint or whatever. It's giving them colors to paint with. This is what they paint like the boxes with, maybe.
What?
I think that's like the function of this area because like a lot of these areas are supposed to have functions. Like the one area is where they build all the stone statues around the island.
Oh, yeah,
There's a
yeah,
quarry
yeah,
for
yeah.
it.
Right.
I think this area is just that, where it's like, so everywhere on the island that you see is where stuff's like painted like that. I think that comes from here, I'm guessing.
Oh no. Double Q needs a beer run here.
Uh-oh. I guess that's not a thing yet, right? A pizza delivery service that also delivers beer. Seems like that would be
One of my
useful.
favorite things is drive-through beer.
Drive-through beer?
Drive-through beer.
Why is that your favorite? I mean, I'm not saying...
Just the concept of drive-through beer.
It's like, I want my beer...
In my car
But I'm
now.
I'm not looking to, like, walk around for it.
Just no, I mean just giving a beer to somebody when they're in their car.
Oh,
Obviously
okay.
not
Oh,
not with a straw, but you know,
Okay,
just
yeah. That's so weird. That was one of the things that I learned about when I moved to Texas.
It's a Texas thing. Yeah.
Well, they have places where they can give you beer in your car, and the assumption is like you're not driving anywhere, I guess.
Right.
But you can like drink beer in your car. Like, I think there's some drive-ins.
Oh,
Do this
I
maybe?
never thought of it. I would If your car is not moving, is it okay? I don't know. I don't think I would ever want my car to smell like alcohol, though.
Oh, like if a cop stopped you? I think that's...
Yeah, like, I just wouldn't ever want, like...
Dong's asking the important questions. Do you drink beer through a straw?
Not typically. But if you need it to look like a soda, right? It's just ginger ale, right? I have to redo this with...
You gotta get out, dude. I thought there was another way to exit here, but maybe not.
I think there is.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, we would actually miss out on some puzzles solved here.
Let's do this correctly. Oh, what a nice puzzle. That's cute.
This one's cute?
Oh yeah, like how it's that, and then it's like the negative space.
Oh, the negative space. Okay.
It's like...
It's probably how most people solve those.
The driver in my part of Canada? Wow. So it's okay if like you're kind of crunched in the back corner and you can't reach your beer?
See, everybody showed up as soon as Dong showed up. And, and we got the...
Dong brings the party.
Yeah.
So I think in the waterfall back there, there's like a place you can walk to in the waterfall. You can see a door. It's like another place we can't get to yet, but it's another like...
I remember...
preview. Yeah, here it is. Like back here.
Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah.
Like, ooh, what's in here?
You can
see a lot back there.
Amazing, yeah.
That's like enough to indicate like, yeah, there's probably something else. The place under the windmill is like, I think maybe the biggest indication, because you can see an entire other room and you can see the walkway above you. So
yeah.
OMG Bentley says no one ever finds this on their first playthrough. It's probably true.
Alright, so what are our numbers? What's our stats? 244 and 60. What was our... I believe our stats at the beginning of the day was 154 and 52.
We've been doing some work.
Doing some work. Well, for the puzzles, not the environmentals. That's only 8 environmentals. Or maybe it's 152 and 54 even. There was a 52 and a 54. I'd have to look on the YouTubes.
Oh, wait. Can we go to the pause menu again? It might take a while for this to happen. Some of the puzzles are... All right, never mind.
You want to be...
I just want to see... Yeah, I want to see what...
We might get a better effect if we're out in the sun, right? I don't know.
Okay, we can try that. I just want to see what our character's thinking about after a few seconds. What puzzles comes to his mind. See, now we got the Tetris pieces. Now we got the negative piece. Those are the ones we just did.
Negative piece.
Yeah.
What the heck is a hex? Oh, the sound.
Hex, yeah. Oh, yeah. And now we got the star. We have so many of them now. So it's probably like laser dependent, I guess.
Oh, they got the...
Yeah. The 3-shaped one. Look, our dude's thinking so hard about these puzzles now.
He's so excited about this.
Yeah, it's a cool menu.
But I mean, it's just funny how many times I've paused it and this didn't happen.
Yeah.
And you kept... Yeah.
Alright, we can get back to the game.
Alright. Get us some Doritos, dude.
Do you want me to go get Doritos?
Yes. Did you think I was fucking with you? You think I'm joking around?
I guess not. I just want to watch this game.
Alright, so what's your least favorite area? Have we done your least favorite area already?
Sound.
Alright.
Do you want to do the... We do the one puzzle.
What is the one puzzle?
The one that would give us...
Oh, the goddamn horrible shit?
Yeah, that would be a way to drive away viewers, I guess.
That's true. I gotta keep the viewers here, but I gotta... Let's
an area I don't like.
An area that you're kind of meh on, and then you can go get some Doritos.
Environmental puzzles.
No, there's no negotiating this. It's nacho cheese Doritos.
Sure.
Like, it has to be because of the game. The game has nacho
Orange
cheese Doritos.
Triangles. Yeah.
Otherwise, nacho cheese Doritos. Go get some Doritos. What about the tree puzzles? Do you like these?
Yeah, I like them.
Damn it. We already did the stuff we didn't like. This usually is a good strategy. You don't like environmentals?
You could go do the rest of the keep puzzles.
Can I?
Yeah.
Okay, and you don't care about those?
I don't care about this.
All right.
And you could do the ship puzzle too.
No, the ship. That's the ship is the ship puzzle, and that's the one that'll drive away viewers, right?
The ship one?
Yes.
Why will that drive away?
Because it's horrible.
That's pretty bad.
It's bad.
The whole puzzle. Good question. Last stream, we done the whole puzzle. Yeah, we talked about the whole last time. I don't think you were here, Dong. You came later.
We talked about dill pickle Doritos. Dude,
Yeah,
go get us
Dong was missing in action.
Yeah. All right, go get some Doritos. If you want to get something else, you can get more than one thing if you want.
Just gonna drive around aimlessly.
Do you know how to get?
I think so.
You think so?
I'll figure.
I mean, I don't know how you get out of the neighborhood, but
Never gotten out of the neighborhood.
there's a specific word. By you, I mean you, because there's different ways out of the neighborhood.
Yeah.
So I don't know how you leave this neighborhood. But if you leave the way I think you came in, based on what you described, you just take a right, and then there's
I'll be back.
like a truck stop there, and you can get all forms of junk, diabetes snacks. All right. Sounds like some. You're doxing people. This guy's wasted. Alright. The rest of the keep puzzles. This is apparently the keep. Managed to get this environmental. This one's hard. And the reason it looks all messed up now is that I realized that we need to do the rest of the puzzles before we can really figure out how to get that. Okay. So, there we go. So these are strict. And you can't put this one up here, so you have to put this one up here. So this one has to go either here or here. No, I've had this is my only beer. I'll probably have 3 by the end of this. Okay, I gotta connect with that. So this is the beginning. I think so, technically. Hey Joey, what are you doing on the stairs? Come here. You guys see him? I see him on the stairs back there. Come here. No? Alright. So kind of the obvious thing. Bullshit. There we go. I'm really just in a good mood right now. Like, I'm not doing that right now. I can act like I am. But yeah, I'm not there. Okay. Oh, it's actually hard. Oh, weird. Okay, there's two of them. Yeah, I don't remember how this worked. Oh. Never mind. Whoops, I can't count. Okay. This triangle puzzle, I remember, was the last puzzle I solved last time in my first run, because I didn't know about this. See, this is why we need this right here. We call these Doritos. Right? Because they look like Doritos. These right here. That's why he's going to get Doritos. Alright, so now that I've solved those, if I go up here, I mean, it's not a 7-Eleven exactly, but it's, yeah, it's a gas station. Oh, that's why there's two of them. You can't get through there. Alright. Oh, wow, that one isn't even available. That's weird. See, I can draw this line, but I already did that. You can see how it lights up. But you see, that one gets blocked by this. Now this is great. This is fantastic that I don't remember how to solve this at all. This is my favorite, when I just don't remember it all and I get to rediscover it. As if it was done for the first time. Now, this is a problem, right? So I can't go through there. It's been a long time since I've been blackout drunk. So in order to score this one, I can't go through... Gosh, can I hit that? See if it's possible. So any correct solution will fill this out. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. I guess we're still blocked by paths, so... Oh, keep falling for that. Alright. He went to go get snacks. Is this a solution? That is a solution. Well, prepare to be mad. I don't know. I told him he could get something else. I told him he could get whatever he wants, obviously, because it's, you know, our fucking McBeatus freedom to get whatever junk we wish to poison our bodies with. Boom! Alright. See, I could also do this, but then that's in the way. So, I can't do that. Alright, bathroom, and then probably another beer. Hey, Joey. Okay, so what's going on here? Is this how you demonstrated? This is... Hey, buddy, I guess that's your chair now. Yeah? He would always scratch up that chair. This is the same chair, but he doesn't scratch it, fortunately. Alright, so if this has... I think the issue with that one... I kind of remember one of these being... I need to... I think stand up on one of the walls or something. Or was that this one? Blech, I don't remember. Hey, what'd you get?
I got Pringles.
Pringles. It's not Takis, so...
I was actually worried. They did not. They had these separated from the rest of the chips.
Oh, weird.
They,
Alright,
they
so...
had all the other off-brand flavors.
I'm ripping this open right now. See, this looks... Exactly. This doesn't look like anything.
Witness the gluttony.
This
What are you talking about?
is exactly like...
I was teaching math to elementary school students. I didn't know that. This is a broken puzzle.
With the leaders.
Kind of. I don't know where.
Okay. So, I'm contemplating how in the world to score this environmental right now, because this seems very restrictive.
That seems pretty forced.
Hmm?
Seems pretty forced. Looks like you only have two options with where to put the bottom piece, maybe.
Yeah.
The environmental puzzle that you do, does it have to... I guess it has to be a solution of this puzzle, so... Okay.
Something with that. Hey, buddy.
So, what's the restriction right now if you try and do this one from the from the top of it?
This thing. This thing gets in the way of this. So if you try to go like that.
Yeah. So you do like go up.
Oh, I see. So you can't do it from here. Or can I... rush it?
Can you reset it from far away?
Well, not from over. Oh, you mean from here?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I don't remember the solution for those puzzles. That's why I'm fine with making suggestions. I think that works. No.
Oh, yeah, that's wrong.
No, maybe that's fine. Yeah, maybe that's fine. Sorry. Is it? I don't know. Yeah. I think that's fine. For some reason, I was thinking you would need to go whenever, but you don't need to do that. Yeah, then you need to go all the way that way. The other direction, maybe?
Okay, maybe I can just walk across here.
Yeah. That's a fun sound effect.
Alright. So I got both of these from this one already.
Okay, cool.
Or, well, I got 2. I don't know if that's all of them. I think that's all. But what the hell would I know? That's pretty clear.
What's a Mobius heart, Dong? I mostly showed up sober to teach. I don't know what a Mobius heart is. Is it a misreference?
You think that's the only thing you don't know?
I have not seen it.
I don't remember topology.
Do you remember Mobius hearts?
I was blackout drunk through topology. What?
Oh, really?
No.
That was before you started drinking, too. That's impressive.
Alright, I want to think about this one now.
Is there another solution for this one?
Hmm?
Is there another solution, or have we not gotten that one yet? I mean, that doesn't look good, but...
Yeah, we got it. We got it correct. And then I wrecked it when I realized that I needed to be able to start from the far side.
Have you done the environmental puzzle for this one?
That's what I'm trying to do now.
Okay, alright. Yeah, you need to be able to come in from the other side.
You get the full triangle, you gotta show it to the camera.
Mm-hmm. This one you just do one by.
I mean, I think this is clear enough.
So I thought we solved it last time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we already wrecked the solution. All right.
But we need to figure out how to get the environmental.
Well, no. I thought we solved the environmental, but the restriction was we needed to be able to come in from the exit. And at that time, we weren't able to do it.
I guess. I don't remember what it was.
Okay. No, figure it out.
We couldn't exactly take notes on it because the whole point was we couldn't draw it.
This is like the convoluted one where...
What is Thomas saying? They get on my nerves. Are we getting on your nerves?
Eating. The munching.
The munching?
Yeah, I can see that.
I can see that because of that. It'd be worse if the microphone was here.
So force move to the left. I think. To get around that pillar.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and the glass is broken. That's why. That's why it's actually first. So I think we had the solution for this one. I think it's something like we have to go up. We have to like go around or something, and then come back down and go up or something like that. I think that's how it works. So I think.
Just point. Just point. You don't have to.
Yeah.
I mean, point with this so they can see what you're pointing at.
Okay. So I think we need to like go up like this and go over and like around like this.
Well, you can't go through there like that.
Oh, that's right. Shoot. Maybe not then. I don't know. Maybe we didn't have the solution last time then. Well, I think it ends with like this.
Yeah, that one's forced.
I think we can do that, right? Yeah, we can do that actually. So this down, up, and then over this way. I think we can do that. I think that's the solution. So it's almost like a mushroom shape. But not
You
exactly.
can go up here.
Right there. Oh no, we don't want to do that. But that's fine.
I mean, we can go around like that, right? Or
Yeah.
Over here?
Yeah, we want to do that. And then, yeah, that. Yeah. And then, yeah, across. We have to avoid the black spot. So we want to go all the way down. Turn around. And then, like, hit the one that's underneath that wood. We want to hit that somehow. And then this is where we need to come in at the other end.
Yeah,
we need
that's
to highlight
right. That's
that.
what we had before. Yeah, we
So,
can,
yeah, you can go over here, right? I think you can walk around that way.
Is that the way we want to go around?
Yeah, I think you can.
Could we not do this before? I thought we couldn't do this before. Something recently opened up, or
Well, you want to go through? Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
that's
we,
right, the
we didn't
door.
open up the door that way.
the door was closed.
Okay, so you want to go that,
Obviously, this is forced.
and then turn right, and then you're gonna come back up through that last section. I think you gotta step on that. I think that's it.
Come on. What's wrong, Thomas?
Each one along the midline. Let's see if we have all of them now.
That's where I was gonna go straight there. Yep. What's the best way to get there? Is it not there? Here?
I think so. You have to go through this, but you can cut into the middle then. That looks good.
Jinx.
What else do we have left on this tire stack? Okay. That's a good amount there. The two that are facing the sea are both boat ones, I think. I think the boat ones are on this one.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. It's supposed to symbolize...
Considering that's the only language you understand, yes.
Okay. So, where to next? There was this.
I know what I want to do.
Okay.
I think. No, wait. I know what I want to do, but I need to do it this way. Oh, haven't done this. We can do this now. Let's do that.
It's a good puzzle.
No.
There you go.
You had that 5 minutes ago.
Maybe 30 seconds ago. That's interesting. Got it.
No. Oh, wait, no, mine didn't work. Oops.
Yeah, the 4-1 forces it to be the purple to be within the same lines of it, right?
See what?
The 4-1 forces it so that the purple has to be in the same space as the Tetris pieces.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. What is this shape? I'm not internalizing this properly.
Notice the color of the latches are different than on the other ones. Instead of it being like a brownish color, it's like a dark green.
What's green?
It's like these latches.
Oh, you're still staring at these?
Yeah, I've never noticed them before.
And now you just can't keep your eyes off them.
They look weird, man. I mean, the platforms are always weird, but now I don't know. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Nice.
Oh, you saw that one.
I knew the solution, but I didn't know that's what you were drawing.
Wow.
I don't know if that makes sense.
It means you don't think very highly of me.
Well, there's like, that's one with multiple solutions, right?
Yeah. Oh, did you think of it like this way? Symmetric the other way?
I don't know what I was thinking. I thought you were trying to draw it over to the side or something with the first part. Oh, this is fun.
Yeah, the colors. Tricky, 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 tricky.
So none of them are the colors from like the first puzzle we've seen. There's nothing like that right now. It's just that one of them has an effect on the star shapes and the others don't.
I don't know what you just said.
Worth a shot.
Just seeing what flashes at me.
I don't think I have the app Chess Time anymore, so that's why I have not accepted.
Yeah, I think you said why. I think you meant why I haven't. I told you I don't have that anymore.
You just need to fly here so we can play at that bar again and get cut off.
I know.
Get cut off like last time.
Did we get cut off?
No.
I don't remember getting cut off.
They did not ask us if we wanted any more beers and instead gave us our checks.
No.
But we had been there for
Oh,
like
the soft cut off.
we had been there for like 6 or 7 hours, so
Okay. I see. It was a...
yeah. We were being somewhat inconsiderate. There was no one there during part of the time, so we were taking up 3 different tables. But then more people started coming in, so then we kind of compacted down to one table. But
I mean, we were buying stuff, so
yeah,
that wasn't the issue, right? It was
no, we were just being loud. I think I don't know, whatever.
The whole place was loud.
Dong is such a poet. We brought the chess games, so they just had tables, but we set up chess mats and clocks. There's I guess you never streamed this. There's a game variant of chess that you can play called Bug House, where it's like 2-on-2 chess, and you're partners with the person you're sitting next to, and they play the opposite color of you. And so when they take a piece from their opponent, then they give you that piece. And so on your turn, you can either move a piece on your board, or you can take one of the pieces that you've been given and put it somewhere on the board. The only places you can't put it are the front or the back row. And then whoever gets a checkmate, that team wins, or if you play with 5-minute time on clock, so if you run out of time, then you lose. Alright, what are you thinking so far?
I just need to pair this up with one of these.
Okay. So is it possible for those 2 oranges to be in the same spot, same area?
Do they need to be?
Is it possible?
I don't know. I mean, that's kind of 2 sides of the same coin. Oh, we're not on the West Coast. Well, they had board games, but I brought chess sets. Yeah. So the tables were the right size. I don't know.
That'd be an interesting theme for a bar, though, as if you had like abstract board games that you could play while you drink. If it like forced that sort of thing. Forced.
I can't see how to just. Trying to just cut this off seems kind of stupid.
Oh, that's interesting.
I don't think it works.
Actually, I thought I had the solution, but I don't think I have the solution anymore. Now I have the solution, I think. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty sweet place. I've been to like arcades before, but I haven't been to places that have like stuff like N64 and like SNES. I think I would be really into places like that. Can I show you what I was thinking, but it was incorrect solution?
No.
All right.
I'll get this. I'll get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Yeah, draws are often offered by somebody with a winning position that tease their opponent. So it's like, well, you could have had a draw. It's more effective if you're going to be playing them more times, right? Get in their head.
Obtruse, you can combine Tetris pieces to be in the same area.
I'm doing terrible right now. Whoa. I've been combining this with this. Maybe it goes over here, but seems that's not good. I wasn't accusing you of that. I'm just saying that's definitely a thing that's happened. doing bad right now. I keep trying to combine it with this. Maybe it goes with one of these others.
Oh my goodness, does that work?
No, because I'm using that same piece.
Double shape.
Or did I mean to do this? Is that what I meant to do? Yeah, that's what I meant to do. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, so that wasn't what you had in mind?
Yeah, let me see if mine works. Oh.
That looks pretty good. So you asked a question and the answer was yes, right? What the heck did I do? What was mine?
Somebody again asking if you're going to do abduction.
This is what I did.
Yeah. You doing an abduction or what?
Yeah, eventually. Yeah, I probably should get a better computer first and foremost. But yeah, there's some things that I want to do to kind of bring back a more regular presence on my channel other than these streams. Because I mean, I used to have more popularity back in the day, and I feel like, you know, if I can bring those, because I kind of had a core audience that really wanted to watch my missed content. And if they kind of got in their heads, hey, you know, Shady's doing Mist stuff again, then I could get the audience that I would really want for that kind of stream. I feel like if I just jump into that now, you know, I'll have the typical audience of, you know, 10 or 12 people, and all those other people would miss out because they wouldn't know about it. So I got to figure out how to bring those people back first. I do like a stream of Mist 4 or something, because I haven't played that one either. One that doesn't randomly lag like this. I think I built this in like, what, 2012 maybe?
This is a good puzzle.
So
this is a good puzzle.
How are we doing on these? Pretty good.
Abduction's also just hard in general. I think there was actually one puzzle I had to look up in abduction.
One puzzle. Oh.
Did you look up any puzzles in the Witness?
Well, no, but that's because I had a chat helping me.
Oh.
Let's see here. That's all it is. You're just overthinking it, right? Yeah, that's actually kind of stupid when I just thought, wait a minute, what if those purple ones weren't there? And then I realized, oh, that's all you gotta do.
This one looks more fun. Ooh.
So,
are you doing a goof stream, dude?
I'm just
Oh wow.
reminding myself of the rule here. Sometimes I just like to look at the ones that don't flash under specific tests, just to remind myself of the rule.
I thought it was interesting that the red was line in that one. The line was red in that one. Jesus.
What line? What?
When you drew the solution for it, the line highlighted red. Does it always do that?
I think so.
Okay. Did you ever play Frog Fractions?
Once. I don't remember it
Okay.
because I was drunk.
Okay. Oh.
What?
I was thinking, wow.
Did you have a solution?
I think so.
Not that, apparently.
Let me see if I. Let me double check what I was thinking. I was thinking something weird, like this, maybe. Is that right? Hold on. I think that. That's kind of interesting. That there's like divergent puzzles like that, but then the other is that we're keep thinking of the different ones.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Getting Over It. I saw that game on Steam. That looks really fun. Well, in a painful way.
I like my solution better because it's mine.
Ouch.
Actually, it's because fewer turns.
Straighter lines.
I just like to lock my solutions into my game.
That's fair.
You can lock your solution in your game. Oh, Doritos! Oops.
Have you heard of this game called Getting Over It?
No. Cheers.
Premise of the game is it's like there's no save state at all. It's like a physics-based puzzle where you play a man in a pot with like some sort of tool, like a hammer or something like that. And it's like kind of physics-based where you're trying to do this to latch onto things to like pull yourself over it. So the goal is like a mountain climbing game where you have to try and climb up and over this mountain. But like at any point in time, if you like do the wrong physics or whatever, you just fall back down the mountain. You have to start over again. I have heard of Doki Doki Literature Club. I actually have it on Steam, but I haven't played it yet. I've heard it's good. Sledgehammer, yeah.
Wait a minute. I have a question. So I cannot visualize this for shit. Alright.
What's up?
For some reason I thought there was an audio recording over here, no?
There is somewhere, but it might not be here.
I thought it was in here.
There's one direction that we haven't taken yet. I think it's there.
Oh.
Because I think it's in a place you can't get to, but like if you like look up or something.
I thought that the other one was where the environmental was.
Which direction have we not gone yet?
Either one of these, but I thought that one.
Let's try going one of those directions.
I guess we'll go over there. So we'll see if there's anything over there.
Is there anything you can see like in there? Yeah, there it is.
There it is.
When we choose
Then we can
silence,
go the other way.
we choose to give up the reasons not to love, which are the reasons for going to war, or continuing war, or separating, or being a victim, or being right. In a moment of silence, in a moment of no thought, no mind, we choose to give those up. This is what my teacher invited me to. Just choose silence. Don't even choose love. Choose silence, and love is apparent. If we choose love, we already have an idea of what love is. But if you choose silence, that is the end of ideas. You are willing to have no idea, to see what is present when there is no idea, past, present, future. No idea of love, no idea of truth, no idea of you, no idea of me. Love is apparent. Gangaji, 2009.
Oh, did I find a... I think I may have found a bug. Huh. Interesting.
Is that a bug?
I think so.
Is it? It's not a bug.
Because it moves me to the right spot, but then it doesn't continue
It's not
to...
a bug.
There's something incorrect in behavior, one way or another.
I think everything is fine.
It should continue to throw sparks at me at the very least when it moves me to the correct position.
It wasn't 100%, which is yeah, 20 minutes sounds pretty fast. That definitely beats Jonathan Blow's record. I think Jonathan Blow's record when he was playing this was still like an hour and a half or whatever when the game first came out, but it's cool to see that people are surpassing that now, I guess.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's the 55-minute recording or whatever.
Yeah, so, yeah, I think...
Outside of that, the record's like 17 minutes.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's what Dark Id did. He was here in the chat. We had the world record holder here in the chat last week. This is where it's at. This is where all the celebrities come together and all the great things happen.
Exhibit A.
On here.
Exhibit B.
On the Shading Paradox channel. Please follow and watch all of my streams.
Like, subscribe, dono.
You know, do all the things that everyone on the internet does because... No, but he was here and you can watch his...
Maybe he'll come
run.
back again.
You can watch his run. You can
At
go to the
4 in the
Speedruns website, whatever, and it's... I haven't watched it because it's too spoilery, but I trust him, and it's on the site. Like, apparently, he has the world record. It's like 1650 something, or I don't know.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, see the because it's freaking impossible. 551 tracks speedrun.
What the hell am I doing?
Don't know.
Are you talking to me?
No, I'm reading chat.
Oh.
But you can figure this one out, maybe. Everything you need for this is...
You talking to me?
Yeah, now I'm talking to you.
Okay. You're so ambiguous sometimes, Ben.
More or less than the narration in this game.
I just don't care about the narration in this game. I don't know if that's right, but it's a good experiment. Oh, what now?
Did you get it?
Yeah, I got it. But it still should do the hint spark when you're in the correct position. It shouldn't just do nothing. Why is this here? What is this? Is this a bunch of puzzles that just were never here?
Oh, the yellow walkway. It's also weird because, like, they have the theme of secondary colors. Newfound theme. They have the theme of secondary colors in this area where it's all like green, orange, and purple. I don't know why they have yellow there.
Yeah, there does seem to be some green right there.
Yeah. I mean, at least it fits with kind of like there's starting to be a little bit of a yellow tree or whatever, but then it's just both things are kind of cut off.
I mean, found that one. And then there's that. You mean you're talking about this?
So there's 3 different color platforms on the puzzles that you solve, and there's 3 different colors trees in the area, and they're match, and they're all secondary colors. I don't know why there's some yellow and that's like stifled or broken or whatever. I don't know why it makes more sense to have that and it be broken than to just not have it at all.
Alright, so where am I going now? What was I going to do? I think I was going to go over here.
Were you going to do the place that you were going to do before?
I have no idea what you're talking about, but yes.
I think before... Well, we'll see. I'll see. Well, I'll see.
Well, I moved out of the way so that couldn't move in.
Yeah. So they can communicate with one another, which is weird.
I don't need that. I think I need...
Oh, environmental. I've already done this one. This is just the back and forth and back and forth.
No, what? No.
Or are you trying
What you talking about, Willis? Yes. And there's also the other thing we never figured out, but some environmental down there.
Yeah.
I don't know how to get to that. Do you?
I know there's an environmental around here. I think maybe like back towards that corner.
This corner?
There's one around here, but it's like I know there's one that's a really weird angle, and it's like hard to get. If it's not at this corner, I know it's somewhere where there's at a corner of like where the wood is, where the turn is. So it might be maybe later.
In here?
Yeah.
No?
It's like it's on like a walkway out, so it's not here. Yeah, like one of these bends, like maybe like right here, maybe like that down there. No,
That's the one we got.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we never. Can we look down where that?
It actually lights up, but yeah.
Where the new steps are? Can we look down below on the ground from there? I think it's up the stairs from there.
Oh, right there.
Oh, no, I was talking about something else, but that's fine. There might be an environment. Well, I don't know. Oh, and there's a yellow one to get in here too.
Mm-hmm. I get this. There's something here.
You did not.
to like.
This is
get
the
it.
one. This is the one that's on a 43-second timer or something like that.
What?
Yeah, it just moves, so you gotta like hang there for a while.
What?
You just have to wait there, because it'll move.
What's moving?
The dock.
Oh.
So this is. So I forget who was mentioning this on chat last week, but someone was saying how it might have been Darkid, but this one there is on a 43-second loop.
Okay.
For like when you can access it or not. And then there's one other puzzle you have to wait for, and that's on like a 14-minute loop. And the numbers 14 and 43 come up in the video, the hour-long video in the game.
So we over here.
Mm-hmm.
We on a boat, son. All right, where are we going? This way?
We've already done that area. That's the
Yeah,
cool
but
area. We could go here and do the really cool one here. We could go here and do those.
no, you can't. No, you can't.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
not on
yeah,
the
yeah.
boat. Not on the boat.
That's a good point, Dong. I never thought about it like that. Slow down, Dong.
$14. Eh? Not quite finished this one. I'm gonna get my other beer now while the stupid slow ass boat is moving. Here you go. You're giving this to me. I'll have it. Yeah. Is this mine now?
Looks that way.
Alright. And I haven't taken a sip yet. You still want to reclaim your beer? No. You're so generous. Alright. Thought this was funny. You mean when you were 14? What? What are we doing? Is this right? Did I go to the right spot? No, maybe not. We haven't been to the mountain yet at all.
Yeah. What's the missing color here? I guess, yeah, there's yellow in here. Never mind. There's no green area here, right? There's no green.
Right, the water where the part where you say you don't like where the tile is black,
Yeah.
the
What
water there is kind of a murky green.
Okay.
It's kind of a shitty green, so it doesn't get its own tile color.
If that's the case, then that's all the colors of light then, right? Because it's like red, blue, cyan, yellow, magenta.
I'm not colorblind, but I am color illiterate, so I don't know what you're talking about.
All the different colors of the water there.
Indigo, that's the other color you're thinking of. Right? somewhere around here, right? Oh, I thought it was one facing that way. Why did I think it had something to do with the trees over there? I gotta go back and correct that.
Are there any other ones?
Ugh. Probably.
I already got that one.
Yeah. That's the angle for that one. Just right there.
Oh, there's another one.
Oh, it does end right there, okay. It looks so...
Almost circular.
No, but it's not close here. That's the one casting the shadow.
Oh, yeah. I never think about that all those circles are actually objects that are casting those shadows.
Yeah.
They didn't just randomly draw line shadows on the ground.
Making me mad.
What is?
The fact that I'm not getting what I wanted to get.
Where do you want to go?
I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it out of anger, and you know how I am. I'm just not gonna say anything until I get it.
Are you going to reset the platforms and get the puzzle from underneath? Might be easier to do the non-boat way. Oh, you can't do that because you have to set the platforms. Ba-da-ba.
This bag is how many calories? 1,400 calories.
Enough. Oh yeah, you should have a Snickers, dude.
Did you get Snickers?
Nope.
What'd you say you got? You got
What?
Pringles?
Yeah,
No.
I didn't. Just Doritos.
Oh, you didn't get Pringles? I thought you
No.
said you got Pringles.
This is a joke.
Oh, okay. What are we doing? You guys like how it's a total mystery how I'm not 300 pounds? Because you know I crush all this stuff whenever it's around. Wait, I'm gonna-
Should have gone to In and Out. Merkelbe as a
Urkel
snack
Burt.
lunch.
Urkel Burple.
How much do you pay, I chug? $350. I don't know.
Pretty sweet gig.
$350,000?
Just think of the
$350K?
opportunity. Just think of the opportunities it opens up, right? The career
Think of the
path,
benefits.
the fulfillment.
Fulfillment.
I mean, come on. If you made something like this is way more fulfilling than like what we do. Like, I'm sorry, but it's true. If I made something like this, I'd be like, I was a net positive on the world. Right now, what I do, I'm not sure I am.
Ouch. Yeah, the water effects are really good.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a recording. I never noticed that before on that rock.
Let's get it.
That's pretty funny.
I was not looking at the screen at all. Take your fucking time. Alright. So you're saying it's right there?
Yeah, it's wedged in this little rock.
Little Rock, Arkansas. Oh, I see it!
Lustily, I dipped my oars into the silent lake, and as I rose upon the stroke, my boat went heaving through the water like a swan. When, from behind that craggy steep, till then the horizon's bound, a huge peak, black and huge, as if with voluntary power instinct, upreared its head. I struck and struck again, and growing still in stature, the grim shape towered up between me and the stars. But after
Thank
I
you,
had
Double Q.
seen that spectacle, for many days my brain worked with a dim and undetermined sense of unknown modes of being. Over my thoughts, there hung a darkness,
Yep, the word hung.
Call it
I mean,
solitude.
there you go. That's the giveaway.
or blank desertion.
110%.
William Wordsworth, 1888.
I have no idea what that's about.
I just saw the word hung, so I think
Oh,
that
man.
Dong is right. Am I doing this right? I don't know. I think so, I guess. I don't know why I thought this was correct. It was fine the way it was. No.
Yep.
There's no narrator. Alright, what are we doing? This? I hate this part of the
turning part?
no, no, not that specific.
Riding on the boat?
No, I love the boat. Just this part of the island where it's just there's a lot of places that are really close but hard to get
Yeah.
from one place to another.
Where you have to take like the long way around.
Yeah, I don't mind that at first, but I should be able to open up a thing to where I don't have to do that anymore.
Or it should not close off a path, so you have to go the long way around, like in the case with the sound.
Yeah, but that's over on the other side of the island.
Yeah.
So that's just like one instance in an otherwise fairly navigable place. Right, but this whole region is hard to move around in.
Yeah.
Well, who he's calling the narrator? You have different people on these recordings, right?
Yep.
So it's
They're all voice actors. There's not like significance to who's reading it. I don't think.
it's true, but like when I hear the narrator, I think of it as like a reserved role for one person, whereas this is the voice recordings have a bunch of different people, and also they're not narrating anything that's going on in our lives, which is what I would care about.
It would
For somebody with the title narrator.
I'm sure this probably exists online, but it would be interesting to see a compilation of all the quotations that they have or all the voice readings.
Well, yeah, because apparently voice recordings are not required for 100% runs.
Okay.
So,
Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
because they're not recorded anywhere, I mean, they're not like...
The percentage or... Well,
Yeah,
it's
there's
not
not
really...
any sort of verification that it happened.
Yeah. Interesting. Outside of the lake.
I guess there's a lake. Interesting point. I'm not saying I have an alternative for what to call him. Alright. Having a smoky beer. I wasn't actually loud when I got mad at the bar. That's the thing. Like, you guys picked up like on the intensity, but it wasn't attracting attention. This is pretty obvious. Right, there's a difference between intensity and volume, and I knew how to convey one without crossing the line.
You did a good job of conveying intensity. That's true.
That's all it was. It's just intensity. But it wasn't loud.
That feels satisfying.
Yeah, I'm still angry at it, but not as angry. It's like, you know, you punch a guy in the face, right? And it's like you're still pissed off at him, but like, you know that feeling. You've been there.
We've all been there.
Yeah. Alright, so which one was that? Was that...
Yeah, I think it was that one.
It was this one?
Yeah, because it cuts in for where the two platforms
I guess if
line
I go over here and... Yeah, that's it. Should I continue to play it up, or should I? Okay, what's missing?
You
These
got two boats.
This is a boat. Is that the one? The really super
That's
long?
the really long one, yeah.
All right, let's do it.
Is there anything else besides those two?
I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah. Cool.
That'd be awesome to get one of these knocked out like really early.
Yeah.
I need more enthusiasm than that.
Yeah! Exclamation point.
So should I continue to play up the bar fight thing, or yeah? It's all right, Thomas. It was a joke. It was all pretend. Pretty sure there would be legal troubles if there was anything actually going on. Merkelbe.
I like that spelling of Merkelbe, since it matches the mug that he gave me.
Burble.
This is the part I don't like, so you can't
Yeah,
walk
'cause you
across
go,
that.
yeah.
Safety first. Gotta wait until
It's
they
not even
completely connect
safety
you.
first, because, like, I don't know, it seems like there's even dumber.
Aw, Merkelbe. I like that nickname. No, I'm not using it. It's at my desk, but I'm not using it. It's like a trophy.
You drink beer through a
Wait.
straw.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It starts like over here, right? You gotta.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just gonna send it a long way. We can turn around anytime. Super quick. He wants you to use it.
Huh?
He wants you to use the mug.
I know. Well, it's like I have that, and I have a
This
Yeti.
guy is stubborn. You can't. Once he figures out the way he wants to do things, like
It's true.
you can't change his mind.
It's pretty true. Also, yeah.
Oh, but what?
If someone's trying to get me to do things and I don't agree with their motives, I'll just not do it purposely.
Wonder their motive.
I have a better quality mug. That's why I use the other one. It keeps.
Oh no!
It's made to insulate fluids better. It's a monogram.
Isn't that weird though?
It's a misspelling of my name. That's why I don't want to do it. Don't want to use it. You did not buy it for me. You had it. You had it before you met me.
Hard out to you, and this is how you treat him. He's toxic the fuck out of everyone.
You just caught a glimpse of me when you interviewed at Konami and wanted to try and entice me over.
It's too late, I guess.
Alright, you can turn around.
Yeah. Stop! It's time to stop! Is it the
No. Yeah.
Is this correct?
Yep.
Alright. Is it?
Yeah.
Is it over by here?
I don't think it matters, but I would go to the tree houses just to be careful. Or not. I don't know.
What speed check?
Like 2, yeah. It's gonna be a slow boat. Oh no. Dong's leaving?
Bye!
At least it's not a surprise leaving this time.
Just go like this. Bye! And they come right back.
Bye, Dong. Our friendship
that was
is
funny.
over now.
That would actually be funny if he did leave. I mean, it'd be kind of sad, but like, you can't be too sad or otherwise he'll win.
I mean, you said goodbye this time. That's more than last week.
I don't know what I'm looking for.
A little bit of green.
A chair.
A little bit of green.
I didn't even say that. There's
Oh, yeah, it's right over here. Sorry.
Come here.
It's right there. You might be able to get it right now. Yeah. You gotta move it around. You can't just chill out.
Actually, I could do this, and Ben will freak out. And he'll be like, oh, I gotta do
I'll
it.
do it.
Alright.
I'll take the credit.
I'm tired. I'm getting the credit. It's
Tired of
fine.
BP.
Alright. Because this is my stream, it's not his. Hey Joey, come here. Come on. Come on up. Let's go. Right here.
Merkelbe is my enemy. Team Shady. We have teams now?
No.
Team Shady. Team
You're a team
Urkel.
of one.
Team Urkelberg.
Merkelbe.
Is anybody on my team? I think Joey's on my team.
Joey, that's the smell of alcohol. I mean, tell the chat, they're Team Shady and they're Team Urkelderp. What do you think they're going to say?
Oh, man.
Get out of my house. I mean, that's why as soon as you come in, you have to get yourself wasted so that you can say, man, I can't drive.
I have to choose the team.
Yeah, you can do this. This is fine. It actually looks like fun what you're doing. but I think if I was actually doing it, I'd be angry.
So angry right now.
No, I would. Where are you going?
Oh
You
shit!
Ass.
Oh buddy!
God damn it.
No! I can get it. I can do it.
No! You're fired. Get out of my house.
That's a very sensitive right button click you got there.
Yeah, when you touch it, it clicks.
Yeah.
Which
Barely
way, going
touched
this
it.
way?
I hardly touched it.
No, that's the wrong way, right? Yeah, there we go. Now I have to do it.
Oh man, it's Team Joey. This is third team?
Wow.
We have-
I thought you said he was on your team. I
yeah,
he was up here.
I thought he was on my team.
He was up here, though.
Did you pull him up or did he jump up?
He jumped up.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
We have it on tape.
Uh-oh. Possible convert? Damn it! I thought it was going to be Team Merkel.
That's impossible at the moment.
Wow.
Is it Durkin?
It's 3 for Joey and 0 for us.
That's fine. Joey knows how to win.
He knows how mice work. That's a good point.
Alright. Now, if I fuck this up, then you can come back in.
Alright.
Now, if
Are you going to do a speed of 3 or a speed of 2?
Decent point. I mean, if you sabotage this, I could just... Yeah.
It starts to split pretty soon.
Yeah, I know, but I could tell that you faked it, like, way too early. What even is that? Where is he? Oh, there he's up on the... It wants to take me back up the...
What I was going to comment on is, yeah, like when you pull it down like that, there's like a noise of like friction that it has when it can't go any further.
And you're talking about how that's going to annoy all of my viewers and they're all going to unfollow.
That's what I was about to comment when I was shifting. I was like, oh, it doesn't make that noise here. And when I was doing that, I clicked on the right button. Oh, we got Darkid here.
Hey Darkid, you want to take over this mouse here? You probably are better at this environmental than me. At least I'm 0 for 0. He's 0 for 1. Come on. There we go.
Max sensitivity. What speed do you do it on?
He does it on 4.
Damn.
He's got to.
It's a speed run.
He's the world record holder.
It's true.
What he's calculating is it worth my time to put it on the 4th speed? Or is it faster to ignore it? Which actually, in that case, it's obviously better to do it that
What's
way.
the world record time?
It's under 17 minutes.
That's what I'm asking Darkid right now.
He said it in the stream last time. Well, I've got farther than you.
Speed 4. That's not true. I made it to here. This is the one where it doesn't make the noise.
He said he set a new record.
Oh.
On any percent.
Oh, wow.
We don't care about speed, we care about accuracy, which we don't have that either.
Yeah. That's cool, too. Like, pulls towards where the line's going to be.
Yeah, it looked like there was that other green piece over there, behind there, but it actually wasn't part of it. It's part of it over here. Oh, I'm gonna miss this.
I don't think Dong and Darkid met last time.
No. They were definitely not here at the same time. got time for a sip. Take a sip of beer. Where's your beer?
Hello, Master
Yes.
Procrastinator.
He has to fulfill his sponsorship. Master Procrastinator.
Yeah.
Hey. This-
This is like a different sound effect than the windmill, though. I think. In hindsight, maybe we could have gone Speed 4.
No, I mean, there's hindsight, but I'm enjoying this right now. Like, I don't understand. Why are we trying to get this over with quickly? I mean, you're welcome to come over as many times as you need for me to get this done, right?
Yeah.
So like, why do we care about like? I just don't understand the whole get it over with thing. I mean, if you're talking about world record speed runs, that's different because that's a competition for excellence. We're clearly not in the running for that.
We're
So-
doing slow
Whoa,
runs. That is interesting. / not. Okay.
that was terrifying.
Yeah.
All right.
What happened there? You could go down below, but then it blocked you off?
It didn't. I just didn't want it. I
Yeah,
moved it
yeah.
up because I didn't want anything bad to happen.
Yeah,
I probably could have just kept going. Oh man! All right. Oh man.
This is a much
We
less-
got it done. What is the problem? We are accomplishing a lot. All right. Did you want to take the boat somewhere?
What? So we have one more environmental puzzle.
Let me solve it.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my brains. Both of them. All right, hold on.
Do you remember the shape of it?
No, my brain.
No, the shape of the environmental puzzle. Darkid, do you have any sweet Easter eggs like last week with the 14 minutes and 43 seconds thing?
I'm thinking deeply right now. Just hold on. Just
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Just rubbing my two brain cells together. All right. Because we can't get off here. We need it to be going this way. Where's the keep? Where's the keep? This is about the keep, right?
Yeah. It's interesting.
Yes. Huh?
It's interesting how the puzzles aren't one-to-one with the lasers. Like the red markings of the different puzzles. There's like 13 of them, I think, on the map.
Okay, so... Okay, Dong, our progress is not measured by your subjective judgment. It's measured by some internal variable in this application. So, that's all we care about.
So we could go lower the bridge now, since we don't need that to be up anymore, and we could go check and double check the shape of the environmental puzzle. Do you
What are you talking about?
We have one more environmental puzzle to do.
There's a lot of environment.
Well, for the one tire stack.
Yeah, but I think I want to do that later.
Oh, okay.
I think so.
And we could go here.
I think I know. That's where I want to go. I want to go there. So
Okay.
I'm gonna put this, I guess, here.
I think this one's easier.
Really?
Yeah.
Hey! I'm on a boat. I mean, I'll ride the boat longer. I love the boat, and it was actually. I also like the fact that there's all these environmentals and things to do on the boat.
You can actually pick up an environmental puzzle on the way going this way too.
Oh my god. What I was about to say was, I also sometimes like to just relax and enjoy the fact that I'm on a boat. But I can't do that because there's
You
another.
can do both. You can relax for the
No,
first
you
half.
can't relax. You're just all like, I'm on speed 2 and I gotta trace this environmental. See, I didn't. It was torture going around that whole time around the. It really wasn't, but I do love the boat.
Boat is pretty nice.
Boat is pretty nice. I just can't sit down. I mean, somebody smarter could, but this guy doesn't.
I do like how the boat can survive underwater. Like, that's not a problem for the boat, and it can just surface at any time.
I don't see a problem with that. He doesn't remember why he's not friends with you.
It's because I'm not using the Merkel mug that you gave me.
Really? You gave him the actual answer? You
Yeah,
could
I
have
did.
said anything you
did.
wanted,
I just wanted to
and he
remind
would have
him.
believed you.
I'll save it for
You
later.
had a chance. Actually,
can-
I'll forget again later.
Yeah.
You could have said anything you wanted.
Aww. I had him and then I lost him.
I like this. Oh, this is
Yeah.
what you're thinking of.
Yep.
See, I don't want. I'm not gonna do it.
You're not gonna do it?
Nope.
Here, look, I'll do it if you want.
No. Holy crap.
Hey, dude, just let me just.
I was just gonna click if you clicked.
There it is.
Oh! 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 I don't care. Alright, let's go do something else.
I used it for a while. I just got a better mug.
You just need to get an insulator around the mug. There's got to be something that you can like wrap around the mug so that it'll be. But then it'll cover up the Merkel. So what's
That's a
the
good point.
You just got to cut a hole in it so that the Merkel shines through.
So that the Merkel shines through.
That is the worst attempt at spelling ever.
Which one? Merkelbe? I like Merkelbe.
No, not Merkelbe.
Treachery?
Keep reading, yeah.
Mugs and Mobius hearts. I didn't break the mug. The mug's still intact.
No, it's hearts that were broken.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mobius hearts. What? No. I feel like I just tripped right over that door. Alright. You know what? Let's do this.
Aww. I'm gonna make you sad.
This is not what I was going to do, but... Let's do it. Just some environmentals. A lot of solutions to that.
I do have some commentary to one of these puzzles, but
Not that one right there.
not that one. I mean, that one's kind of cool, but
How is it cool? It's too easy.
I think there's. Well, let's keep going. I think there's more puzzles that are like that, but you have to solve them in different.
I remember that he. Have you ever heard of Maddox? Maddox, whatever. I don't know. The best page on the internet. He's
Yeah,
been around
yeah,
for
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
ever. I remember I streamed The Witness, and then I realized he was streaming it, and he only had 100 people streaming, and he was talking about how streaming is a tough job, and it was just hilarious. You know, I just finished the stream, and he was like, "Yeah, look at me, I'm a genius." He solved like one of these puzzles, and he was like, "Yeah, it's like a big deal because, you know, you gotta like keep drinking water and you gotta go to the bathroom a lot. And then, like, what was it that he said? Oh yeah, he's like, you stream for 3 hours straight. And I was just like, I just finished a 7.5 hour stream of this, and it was just funny to me. Sorry.
He's a casual.
Yeah, he's a casual, but he was acting like a super ethereal. No, we can't do the things. Okay, so this is where it gets all... No, it's not serious yet. Alright, so we're still all in segregation mode. Alright. No, stop it. Alright, so that's all still basic. Do we have to do the smart things yet? I remember there's a smart thing that you have to do. Is it already this one?
No. We're still at...
Okay, we're still at basic.
Yeah.
I'm a basic bitch, dude. Look at this. I can't even get this one. Alright.
Yep.
Don't say anything. That was terrible.
This is a great puzzle progression, because the next one, all it does is just rotate the colors, but it's like a much different puzzle.
Mm-hmm. Is that how it works? So you can add. I guess that's true. You can add things to your stream to become more basic. See, like the way my brain works, I would think that you can't do that. Like, if the more things you, but you're right. When you say Starbucks, I don't think there's a Starbucks around. There's nothing around here. We're out in the middle of nowhere. I'm basically a prepper. Forced. There's too many colors. Is this still a basic puzzle?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, God. Apparently this is still basic.
I mean, it's one of the tougher basic ones.
Okay. I like to draw these as forced.
Yeah.
4 to the 4th? What? Let's just math our way through this.
I'm not trusting this.
You know
math
what
right
I'm going to
now.
do? I'm going to quit this game. I'm going to write a program to solve these. Just write a whole program.
Then you can write a program to generate them too.
Boom. So you just like randomly plop stuff on the screen until you save off the ones that have like one or two solutions or something. What?
I don't know. I don't know how Jonathan Blow does it, at least. Dog says no. He disapproves.
Easy peasy Japanese, no. So, all right. So, I guess it's good. The thing about hosting a stream is it's hard. You have to be pretty humble about it. You have to realize that if you kids out there want to stream, you got to realize sometimes it's good to be the only person in the room to not have solved it. Because people find it entertaining, and at the end of the day, that's all that matters. Are you entertaining people? Well, if you're the only one to not have solved it, that can be entertaining.
If you don't have someone shouting no at you, then you're doing it wrong.
All right. So, it's really sad as I'm looking up here and be like, ooh, is that an environmental? Nope. All right. I don't think I've had enough to drink. I actually haven't had that much. I'm just in a really good mood right now. Ben, be honest. I haven't had that much to drink, right?
Not yet. The fireball's not out.
Thanks. God damn it. How did you know about the fireball? Did you find my fireball?
Not yet.
No? Alright. Let's keep that in the...
Fireball's disgusting. I don't know if it's more disgusting than regular whiskey.
It's... I don't know how I could stand... Like, I had it, like, recently, and it just, like, overpowered me. I don't know how. I guess I had greater alcohol tolerance a couple of years ago. Because, like, I tried... It killed me. It was...
Thomas, if you're taking off, good night, man.
Alright. Alright, have fun, Thomas.
It's depression syrup. That should be their tagline.
Oh. Yeah. And you're not fucking with me right now.
It is a basic puzzle.
It's unbelievable. Because I can group these two together.
Yep.
That didn't work. That is basic. What the hell am I doing?
Alright, so something I want to talk about. The first puzzle in this set. Can we go over?
No, don't use the mouse. Don't use the mouse.
So, like, that one teaches you that you need to, like, put everything in a corner, you know? Like, you have to wrap it all individually, and there's two different solutions for it. You
And I
either,
didn't listen.
you can either go clockwise or counterclockwise. This one kind of teaches you that you have to split, like, in the middle in order to, like, get these two separated from one another.
Is this the intended solution?
This one? Yeah. I think this is the only way you can solve it. I think. I don't think there's another solution. Maybe you can do the lines opposite.
See, the thing is what you can do. You have to understand that when you're pointing at the monitor,
Yeah.
I've got 18 people watching my stream right now, and they don't see where you're pointing.
Right.
So just just grab the mouse. And you don't have to click.
Yeah,
just
yeah,
use
yeah.
that as your pointer.
Okay.
You say
All right.
this and this.
All right. So this one teaches you have to like put everything in the corner, and you have to like wrap it there in order to separate it from everything else. And there's two different solutions. You can go around this way, or you can go around this way. This one like teaches you that you need to separate them with a line like this to break it apart. And this one's like a combination of both those things. Like you have to do the same sort of corner wrapping that you do in this first one, and then you have to split it down the middle like you do in this one. So it's like a weird combination of the first two puzzles.
I like it. I'm just really basic right now. All right. So,
And then this puzzle.
well, I don't know the answer. Can I solve it?
Yeah,
Or-
you solve it.
Does anyone drink a bottle? What are you talking about? You know the answer to that. No. The most emphatic maybe. Oh man. I like you, Senna. I guess I don't know how to pronounce your name. I don't know how to pronounce most names, but it's my fault, not yours. Oh no. See, the thing is, trying to solve a puzzle with everyone watching, like, it can trigger anxiety, but, like, I mean, it's not that bad, but, like, it's enough to, like, mention, I guess. Alright. See, because you want to do that, it doesn't work. You want to do that, it doesn't work. Whoa, did that work? No. Shut up. Hold on. It looked so clever with the same region for the I had these in the same region. What did I even try? It looks cool.
Oh, we had a fight and we had amends made. That's good.
You got a what?
A fight and then amends made.
Oh, amends. You've still got your thing going with the mug or whatever.
I think he said he loved me shortly before he said he hated me. I'm gonna choose to believe the former.
How do you choose to believe something?
I think a lot of people can do that.
I don't think so.
What?
I don't think you can.
How many religious people do you think are in this country?
Are they choosing to believe it?
Oh, I see.
Do they really believe it? Etc., etc.
Alright, so the cool thing about this puzzle... Is it okay if I tell you?
Yeah.
This is the elevator puzzle.
Oh, yeah, don't tell me anymore.
Alright. Well, I mean... yeah.
Alright. Yeah, actually, on second thought, don't spoil it too much. How the fuck?
How the fuck?
Yeah, like you say, it's okay. I tell you, you just told me. Think back, right? What you just did, right? You told me when I solved this, you explained this in light of these.
Uh-huh.
So I thought this would be the same thing.
No.
But instead, you spoiled the future. without any warning. And in fact, there was almost sort of a precedent set where I thought it was going to be about the past. Okay, I remember this. This is impossible. You can easily prove that you can't solve this under the normal rules, right? So like you force, it's like this right here, right? Because you have to go here, you have to go here, and you have to go there, right? To split these three.
Yeah.
I remember this. So it's easily provable that it's unsolvable with the current known rules. I like this view. It was even more enjoyable than when I was actually out there. Isn't that weird? You can go inside, look out the window, and that's more enjoyable than when you're actually out there. Is that weird?
Is what weird?
I just asked you. I just told you. To enjoy the view of something that you were just in? Like, we were just out there.
Yeah, that's not weird.
It's not weird to go inside and look out the window and be like, now that there's, a glass pane and air conditioning between me and them, it's more pleasant. I guess that's the whole point of conquering nature and technology and things. What were you going to say?
I was saying the boat was still out there.
Boat has a future. It's right there, yep. Alright.
Impossible puzzle.
Yes. And yeah, so because as you can see in the title of my stream, I've done this puzzle before. I mean, this game before, because it's my second time through. So I remember some things, just don't remember others. Voila. That is a solvable puzzle. If I look at it through this yellow filter. If I'm not a dumbass. Alright. So if we just look at it that way, then this is fine.
Another interesting thing is, so you can solve puzzles from like arbitrary distance away, but you can't click on them through glass, which is interesting.
It's not surprising though.
Yeah,
because it is a physical object in the way.
It's logically consistent.
Right, so you can see from this perspective that path fits the rules. Right.
Yeah.
So there's that. And then so forced, and forced. Nope, that leaves this. That is an interesting piece of trivia. Is it something that we can discover on our own, or do you want to tell us? And that's a question, do you want to tell us? That's a yes or no question.
Clear glass to the right of the door.
So, like, if the puzzle was here, because that's too far away. Huh.
Interesting. Can you do it through that? Yeah, try solving a puzzle through the one to the left of the door.
What was the answer to this? I want to put it back. I don't need to. Yeah, that's right.
Try going through the glass to the left of the door. See if you can do the puzzles out in the main room.
Oh.
Okay. There's a glass pane to the left of the door. This game is bullshit. We've wasted our time playing this game. Oh, you can do it. Oh, never mind. This game's awesome. See, it's just clear glass is fine. But if there's a tint, you can't do anything through that. That's not okay.
So colors are real? That's not just like a qualia thing? Alright.
That's like... Okay, so I'm a little bit less happy with that then. I feel like that's inconsistent. That the tint of glass like is the difference between whether or not you can solve a puzzle through something or not.
Alright, what am I doing?
I guess it's whether or not you can see it unbiased or not.
Alright, so guys, you want to get back to watching me struggle, right? So...
It asked to give a hint, but I think I burned my bridge with the last hint.
Yeah, you're pissing me off right now.
Oh my god.
Why are you checking the time?
I'm not checking the time.
You just did something. No. You want this to be over with? Taking too long here, buddy.
Can we move up to speed 5, please?
Alright. Everyone's gonna be quiet for a second.
Good point, Master Procrastinator.
I'm telling you, there's bugs in this game. We found one earlier when I was tracing around the boat. That was definitely a bug.
That was scary.
This game actually seems monstrously difficult to program, though. So I'm still impressed. Is this the one where you gotta go through a different... Is that what it is?
We just did the environmental puzzle on the boat. We did the really long one. There's a point when you're doing it where you can dip below where there's like green, but you can't see it because there's the orange boat in front of it. But you can dip below, so it looks like you're dipping into the orange boat, and it's very nerve-wracking because you've traveled for like 2 or 3 minutes and you don't want to have to redo that.
Okay. Are these 2 different colors right here?
What do the original colors look like? Okay.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so I know that there's a simple thing about these segregation colors. There's a simple rule that if 3 different colors hit the same point, then the puzzle's impossible. Right? Because you gotta separate this. No, it's not 3.
I think that's true.
No, not
Or
like
it's
this.
like
It's if all 4 are used. That's what it is. If all 4 are used.
That's not necessarily. Are you like 4 different colors?
No, 3 different colors, but all 4 spots are filled. Right? So like you can go here, and separate 3 colors. But in this situation, you can't separate this, and this.
Okay.
Right?
3 colors. 3 different colors in a 4 spaces.
As long as all 4 are taken, right?
Yeah.
So here's 3 different colors, but that one's open, so you can you can theoretically draw here and separate them.
Okay.
Which, if these two are different, then you can prove that that's impossible pretty quickly. Which I think I know the answer to this, because, like... Yeah, see this one right here? You have black, black, orange, red, so this is impossible. So that's impossible. That's likely impossible. But hey, it's the Barney show. Blue and yellow make green, right? So that would be the answer, right? I think that's what it is. And there's just a matter of memory.
Interesting.
Is there something called CMYK or something? This is clearly the answer. See, if you're doing a speed run, you just know what it is. You don't have to do this. Hold on. 268?
You want to see if that's a puzzle?
Yeah. No. I mean, you never know.
It could be, yeah.
Was this was the thing you were excited about me doing earlier, right?
The color, this area?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is one of the best areas, I think.
Alright. I can hardly see that. Alright. Yay, nope. Alright. That's a clusterfuck.
This is almost like kind of a sad puzzle. It's like you open the door and see this like lovely outside vista, and you're like, I gotta go back to work. I'm shutting it down.
Hey, Joey! Is it the same? I mean, it's the same.
It's like rotated, I think.
Let's see, if I'm standing here, it's in the bottom left. I'm standing there, it's in the top left. Nope, it's not the same. Alright. Whoa.
That was a freebie.
That just jumped out at me.
Yeah, I think this is like one of the coolest designed like areas in the game.
Okay. So... Oh, I know. Are you seriously gonna have 0 alcohol tonight?
I'm waiting for my second win.
You never told me that game plan.
That was my game plan last week.
I'm just saying you're not open with your communication here.
Sorry.
All right.
I'm biding my time.
All right. You got your caffeine. You have your dirt pepper. Get your coffee. You're gonna need more caffeine after this.
I'm out of caffeine.
You're out of caffeine.
I'm out of caffeine.
So you have to go on the alcohol drug from here on out.
I have to go on the alcohol drug from here on out.
This is encouraging. All right. Sorry for that. I need to know what kind of backup I got behind me here.
I'll have to drink to deal with the more environmental puzzles.
Yeah.
I think...
In reaction to
Like-
this makes me sad.
I don't know, like, some of the environmental puzzles are fine, but, like, some of them are frustrating, I think. You have to do
That one was easy, though.
Which one? Oh, yeah, yeah.
Well, I just so happened to be standing in the right spot. What the hell did that look like down there?
That's a really good environmental puzzle. Yeah, see? Because it's all
There it is.
multicolored. Yeah. And yeah. And yeah.
Yeah, and it's like all these stripes.
It's just like, I don't know, it just makes sense too. It's like the pattern of the door matches where what it backed up from. It's just good. It's good.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I'll chug beer, not dong.
And so, kind of like what the filter is, the colors there were...
Why did you pick that name? My goodness.
The colors that were there were like blue and cyan, and we're looking through like a fuchsia filter right now. So that somehow negates the green in the cyan and just makes it pure blue. I don't know why that works, but...
Yeah, you have to like study color theory. It's like a college course.
There's a couple puzzles in here where that's what you have to do, is you have to figure out like the math of it's like, well, if it's in this light, then it has to be this color or something. But that's something that
Okay, so I go in here, and I did find an environmental, but I see no puzzles. And there's that there. Alright. So if I go downstairs, looks like I got a busted elevator shaft. Okay, it's all red in here. On the same level as all the... Oh! Oh, what's up? Look what I found!
Bugs upon bugs.
Oops.
This is the one that took you forever to solve.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's see if you can redeem yourself here.
Crap. I thought I was on the one next to it, but yeah, I see that now.
Oh, man.
Which way did I go before?
That actually...
Oh, maybe that would work. Yeah. I know. I remember I needed to cut across. From your perspective, it's that way, right? Go. Right? So
yeah,
weird.
yeah. That's what you're saying. It's a close one. That looks like that's an environmental puzzle where that doorway is. Like, somewhere.
What?
So the doorway looks like it would be the start of an environmental puzzle. The door that we entered in to get into the building at the beginning. You know what I'm saying?
It looked more... You're talking about this?
Yeah.
It looked more like it when I was upstairs.
Okay.
Like... See? Like, doesn't that really look...
Yeah.
Alright, so...
This is one of the best puzzles in the game, I think.
Yeah, I remember how this works now. So, is it a bunch of linear algebra that they have to figure out with color theory? Is that what it is?
It's not linear algebra. I mean, it's just a basic, like, I don't know. It's like, I guess it's like an algebra, right? It's like an algebra system. Or it's like...
There's some kind of algebraic system behind that because you have a whole bunch of different unknowns.
Sorry. Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe that's what you meant by linear algebra. So, yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what I mean by anything. So, this place is in a very sad state right now.
Yeah, man, the colors are so nice. Like, yeah. Just seeing, like, a completely red room, like, it gives you, like, an emotional reaction. And it's just such a cool design.
What is humming right now? What is...
It's the AC unit to keep all those flowers cold. I don't have no
keep
idea.
flowers cold?
Keep them cool, yeah. You have to refrigerate flowers after you cut them,
Okay.
I think.
Freeze their eggs.
Isn't that what they do at florists? Like when you go to the grocery store, all the flowers are in like a refrigerated area?
I I don't know. I'm not into flowers. So if I just... Oh my god, this mouse. That's what I meant to do. Okay. So if I just do that, I can do that at any level, and it will always take me to the level above
Yes.
the level I solved to.
So it's like, yeah, it's such a well-designed puzzle. It's a puzzle that works in 6 different states. You know?
Yeah, it's crazy. I remember this now. So this is where we just were.
For the mood setting, eh? Oh yeah. We were just on the 2nd floor. But
So now that we're here, we can try to solve this, and it'll take us to the next floor. I know there's a. Okay. So this goes from here to here, and there's a broken one.
so far we haven't really seen the value of the elevator yet, since we've been able to get to all these floors.
Right.
But now...
And now the stairs can't take us to the next floor, which we don't know what happened here. And so all of these solutions are distinct?
Uh-huh.
This actually inspires me to want to, like, study color theory or something to understand how the fuck this can work. Because...
I
mean, these are more complex colors, right? They're more primitive colors downstairs, right? You got the pure red, the pure blue. This is like
it's all the 6 colors of light, but it's about the interaction of if you have a pigment and you have light shining on it, what that turns into then. But
well, I don't know. This just doesn't look like. I mean, this looks like I got some green and some blue. It looks like there's some more going on. So, it's not just a single color anymore.
Yeah, there's 3 primary colors and 3 secondary colors of light, and so the primary colors of light are red, blue, and green. And so you're at the floor in between the blue and the green. So it's blended right now into a cyan. So on the 2nd floor, when I was saying it was like fuchsia or whatever, it was magenta because it was between the blue floor.
Do I have to actually do some color algebra myself on this? Because I know there's this busted one here.
So think of it.
Well, hold on. Let me solve that first. Okay?
Sure.
So I'm up here now. I've actually conquered a flight of stairs without actually having to traverse them, which actually all the stairs are out now.
Yeah.
There should be just like a meteor here or something, some way of knowing how the fuck this happened. But, hey Joey, come on up. Stop wasting our time. Just get up here. Come on. Hurry it up. He's just whining. Alright. See, I want to put all of these in the same bucket, but I'm not sure if that's... Oh, wait, I can do this. And then that just does nothing. Now, I should have checked it. Did I get credit for a puzzle by doing that?
I don't know.
Fuck! I blew it.
Oh well.
I always forget to check these things. Well, we meant to have an informative stream tonight, but we just kind of let ourselves go a little bit.
Especially Joey.
Yep, he's alcoholic. Literally cry like salty people tears. It's 271 and 71.
But this is, yeah, I don't know, this is great because it's given you enough information that you could figure out.
I've heard this rumor, but I never figured out what it was because I remember if you go back the tape from like 2 years ago, I drew some stanky pattern on here just for shits and giggles, and it took me to the very top. You can go back and watch it. I was just like, I don't know what to do, and I just drew the thing that took me all the way to the laser.
Honestly, I think that's how a lot of people solve it.
Oh, that's...
I don't think many people sit down and do the math to figure out what it is. I think you have to do that with some of the other puzzles.
Is your IQ over 100 and
I have no idea.
something?
Is
it over 100?
I hope it's over 100.
All right, so let's do our maths.
Actually, I kind of hope it's under 100 because then that would mean that the average person is smarter than me, and I think that's
that means
like
you're
good,
safe.
That's
that
like
means
a good
that
society.
if you're on this, if you feel lost on this rock that we call the planet Earth, just remember all these chimpanzees running around you are smarter than you. That makes you feel very secure.
Yeah.
That's not the case. You're the one that has the responsibility anyway. So, what were we talking about?
No one does the math with this puzzle. Everyone just like kind of trial and error.
Let's do it because we're smart.
We can try it out. All right. So the light right now is cyan. So anything that's white or cyan is going to look the same right now, right? The thing
I don't know what cyan is. I just like to say blue. So, but apparently it's different than
cyan
blue.
is a combination of blue and green. So like there's colors of pigment and there's colors of light. So you remember like the color wheel in art where it's like red and yellow make orange? Have you seen that color wheel?
The color wheel?
Guess first IQ. He guessed 84 in text. He did not remember what this is. All right.
You're not supposed to look.
All right. Color wheel. Color wheel. So red and yellow make orange, right?
This conversation is for the adults.
Yeah, for the people with IQs over 100. Yeah. On an art color wheel,
Yes.
you mix red and yellow, you get orange, right?
Usually.
You mix blue and yellow, and you get
This is a Barney show. Cyan.
blue and yellow. No.
Alright.
Blue and yellow. I have blue
Green.
and yellow paint. Yeah.
Green.
All right. So that's the colors of pigment, and that has its own set of rules. Colors of light, when you blend them, different set of rules, or a different set of combinations. So if I mix blue and green and light, I get cyan. If I mix blue and red and light, I get magenta.
Yeah.
If I mix red and green and light, I get yellow.
Yeah.
So those are the 6 main colors. So it's like 3 primary and 3 secondary. The primaries are red, blue, and green. RGB. So that's like what all the pixels on your computer screen are all RGB lights. So it's some combination of them that makes all the lights that you see. But, so the interesting thing that's in this game that you don't typically see is lights shining on something can change the color of them.
Okay.
So if I have red light and I'm shining it on a couple different pigments of paint, if I shine red light on white paint, it's just going to show up as red, right?
Say that again. Oh, yeah.
If I shine red light on white paint, it's going to show up as red.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
If I shine red light on black paint, it's just going to show up as black, right?
Mm-hmm.
Those don't change.
Is this like an addition thing or something, or
kind of?
Okay.
I don't know. It's like an algebra. I guess is the only way. It's like if you took a grad school level abstract algebra course, or maybe even an undergraduate abstract algebra course, it's one of those systems. It's like that for all the math majors watching right now. But okay, so you shine red light on red pigment, it's also red, right? So you kind of have a combination where the pigment could be white or it could be red, but
or any kind of shade in between.
Yeah, so that's the next question. Is like, what if you have like a yellow and you
Seems
shine?
Like you're
red
opening
light?
up the door for some kind of continuum. If you're saying this plus this is this, and this plus this is this, then
so yeah, so it works a little bit weird, I think, because like it's because I happen to know the answer is that if you shine with like a primary color of light I think it goes to either white or black.
What is primary color? RGB?
Yeah, red, blue, or green. If you shine with like
those aren't the Barney colors because the Barney colors are paint.
Yeah,
which is yellow.
Yeah, the colors of pigment and colors of light, and right now we're dealing with colors of light shining onto pigment. So we're I don't know.
No, okay.
Yeah, but we're not mixing the pigment, so that simplifies that. It's just what does light do to pigment. All right. Yeah, so the question is, what happens like if you shine like red light onto yellow paint?
Red light. And you know this answer.
Maybe.
See, here's my struggle. I don't actually know what any of these colors are, so it's almost like we're working backwards.
Yeah. So the colors right now are like white.
How do you know?
It's just what they appear right now. These are all white.
Those are not. That is not white. It's like a bluish. It's a lighter bluish than the blues around it.
Okay. Right now I see this as like, it looks as if the pigments are white in this, but in this lighting. Does that make sense?
Can we ever actually get to this floor?
Maybe? I don't know. Maybe not. Or we want to get to the green floor, right?
Well, that's the floor right above us. The elevator didn't get there.
Yeah.
So there's got to be another way to get there. I see colors fine. I'm color illiterate. I don't know how colors work, and I don't know what colors are named. That's my issue.
Okay, yeah, we can get there because you can hop off the elevator as it's going past.
When I look at these colors, I go, whoa! Super bright colors, because it's really vibrant right now. But I don't know what any of them are.
Double Q, I'm not sure.
Did you know that some people...
Probably.
Like, almost everybody has something like, whatever they're called, like cones or whatever. Like, you have 3 cones or whatever in your eyes. They're supposed to change colors. Yeah. And, like, very, very few people...
Have 4.
4.
Yeah.
And they're all women.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Yes.
I didn't know they were 100% all women, but I heard it was more common.
Because it's... No,
I think
it's
like has to be?
It has to be. I think.
I'm setting us down to the bottom again, so we can like look at how the color changes.
So next time you see a dude bullshitting about that, you can call him out.
Okay.
I know.
It has to be. All right.
I'm pretty sure.
I think they did a Radio Live episode of it.
How did you know what that previous solution was?
I did an incorrect one. I just did this. Or I just did this.
A garbage non-answer takes you all the way to the bottom?
I think so. Even though
usually that would make me mad, but this is actually good.
We need a review. But the cool thing about it, the valid thing about it, is that it turns off everything, right? Whereas like when we solve this, it'll light up.
Right, I know about the lights over there.
Let's go back down there.
Yeah.
Okay. So in red light, we got this thing is black. Everything else is white. So let's just focus on these 3 things.
Okay.
Alright, so we got a pen and paper?
I can get it, yeah.
Let's do it. Let's do this. I think it's time for me to get a beer.
Yes.
Wait. If I'm going to do math, I need a beer.
This? Remember I worked this out. This is... Let's see if you can see it. See this right here? This is like the... I did this forever ago. Just because I was curious. This is like the Goodwill Hunting problem.
What's that?
The Goodwill Hunting problem? That movie?
Yeah. They actually have like a... It's
a legit problem. They act like it's like one of the hardest problems ever. It's not. But it's actually like a decent problem. Like it's a good graph theory homework problem.
Okay.
They, like for the sake of the drama of the movie, they acted like, holy shit, all of this stuff is...
Does he write it on a mirror or a piece of glass when he's figuring it out? Or is this the one that he just does in the hallway?
He just does it in the hallway.
Right.
But the point is that for the sake of the movie, they act like it's one of the like like this unsolved
Yeah.
problem that this genius
It's a
solved.
millennium problem.
Yeah, it's like something that had never been solved. It was like this big, important, unsolved problem, and he solved it. That's not true. But it wasn't, you know, an invalid or chicken shit easy problem either. It was a decent graph theory homework problem.
Okay.
So that's what I worked out there.
All right. All right. Let's get a pen. We got some
pen.
paper.
You can have this, but you gotta use no pens.
We got a pen over there.
You don't get it.
What am I doing with this? Then?
You're just gonna point.
Just gonna
You
look.
gotta- you gotta-
I just.
See right here, just like when you were pointing at the screen. All right, here you go.
All right. Cool.
You.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to go in here, so you're gonna have to remember to show the cameras.
Wait. You're not gonna. I'm just gonna do this.
I can hear you, but I gotta take this.
Oh. Okay. All right. All right. All right. So for chat, I'm gonna write down colors. Let's see. Red, magenta, blue, cyan, green, yellow. I think there's a white in there, but we're not going to do white. But anyway.
Are you supposed to already know how many colors there are?
What?
You're supposed to know how many fundamental colors there are.
There's 3 primary and there's 3 secondary. Yeah, I happen to know the order of the rooms, but whatever.
That's important. I'm pretty sure most people don't know that.
Alright. Drink 3 more beers and talk in a Boston accent. Hollywood for the next space Christopher Nolan feature. It's kind of a spoiler. Sorry for the delay, chat. We will get started soon. In the meantime, we can appreciate how these hexagons, aren't they the shape of a puzzle piece? Oh, that's something we could do. Because we can see what's going on in our character's mind right now. Let's do that. See what he's thinking about, if he's thinking about colors or not. So we got algebra shape, more Tetris shapes. I don't know if they've gotten more colorful or not.
Did you get a beer?
I did. This is interesting.
What?
I don't know. Just like these shapes. Alright, anyway. Alright.
All these beers on my desk need to move. I have an exact count over here.
Tzatziki sauce. Oh, man. Got some fish sticks going on.
Szechuan sauce.
Alright.
Rick and Morty. What's going on?
Alright, so the first thing we're going to do is column 1 and what it looks like in each of these different lights. So we got red, magenta, blue, cyan, green, yellow, white. White is the solution. Okay, so in red right now we're
So
just...
it's like these three, and then that one.
Yeah, so right now we're just going to look at column 1, which is this guy.
Are you sure we don't want to do this in Excel?
This is like Ghetto Excel. This is like...
Oh, I know, but I mean, if we did it in Excel, I could screen share it.
Ooh, yeah. But then we can't hear the sound if we do that.
When it's active, I guess. Yeah, you're correct.
That's fine. I'm fine either way.
All right.
Alright, so in red light, it was black. I'm going to record that. In magenta light, it is showing up as blue.
So, I see. This is fascinating. So this is the proper way to solve This is the proper way to solve this puzzle, as opposed to just stumbling the fuck around like everyone else does.
In blue, this is showing up as white, kind of. This is kind of like the tricky part where...
Well, you can't tell the difference between white and blue.
Yeah,
right?
so you have this thing where when it's in a primary color of light, it's showing up as white or black for some reason. Or like everything looks like it's the same as what it would be with a white or black pigment. But then when it's showing up in secondary color, it's showing up as a primary color, which is weird. It's showing up as or a primary color of like pigment, like blue or yellow or stuff like that.
This does sound like an algebra problem. It's like moving along one dimension or two dimensions.
Alright, let's go one floor up.
Soy? You a soy boy, dog?
Alright, and it's showing up as white again in column 1. Okay? So we don't really have a pattern yet. We just have black, blue, white, white. Okay? But we see some other shapes that have weird colors here. Like, for example, this column here. So column number 5. These 3 shapes right here are differentiated from some of the other ones.
Yeah, actually, why weren't we filling this whole sheet out?
Because on the first puzzle, we only had a differentiation with this column 1. Everything else was the same color at that point.
Okay.
So, but now we see different colors.
But we still could have logged what each of those were.
At that point in time, they were all the same color.
Meaning like...
We did... This was the same color as everything else.
So
now we're going to look at this...
what we call column 1.
That was everything here.
Yeah, but technically, at that moment, we don't actually know whether those can be separated out as well.
From one another.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's possible we could go to another light, and maybe there's a difference between them. Maybe. I don't think it's like... yeah, I don't know. Alright.
What were these again? Red, magenta, blue?
Yeah, red, magenta, blue, cyan, and then right now we're in the cyan room, so it's weird. If you solve the room here, then the cyan light turns on. So if you solve the puzzle in whatever room it is, that's the one that turns on. So the idea is, like, if you can solve it in white light, if you know what the actual puzzle is, then it'll take you to... That's like the solution. That's the actual solution, right? That's what we're trying to figure out, is what the colors actually are.
This is something that this is, see, whatever your IQ is, mine's lower than yours. So...
Adjusting for beer.
Sure. Whatever makes sense to you today.
Solid reference, dog.
What was I going to say?
I don't know.
You're supposed to know. You're smarter than me.
That's not true. We're going to track these now. These yellow-looking ones, right? Do you want to do that? Or should we do that? I want to do that.
Okay.
We could either track these yellow ones, or we could track these blue ones. Which...
No, I don't want to do that. I want to track the yellow ones. They're not yellow. They're like a sickly green.
Yeah, it's all of this is kind of like it looks what yellow would like if it were in this tint. If that makes sense.
I know my basic bitch question. Can I do basic bitch things real quick?
Sure.
I got my mouse.
Oh yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna do a basic bitch thing. This is silly and retarded, and it takes me all the way back.
Okay.
To the first.
All right.
So
I'm just gonna remember that we have these 3 here, and we have these 2 here, and those are 2 different colors.
yes, and they look the same. Well, not
Sometimes.
those, but this looks the same as this. Okay. Right now, in the blue room, where we're gonna continue to descend into the depths of
It
regression.
kind of does look like you're going down to hell too, right? Red floors at the bottom.
Yeah, with all those flowers.
That's like very spooky right now.
Yeah. There's all this life.
If I inherit something like what you just said, I fucking quit. And even like...
what are you talking about?
I'm reading the chat.
I know, but what is he talking about?
I have no idea. But you can see the red tint on us right now. It looks extra spooky. Spooky. Anyway, what were you
Red
going to
isn't spooky. It's just warm. No, I was saying, see, it's all life down here. See all the plants. Okay.
Yeah.
So no.
Okay. So
I'm in the red room.
Yep.
All of these are off, so it's almost like I free fell the elevator, but it didn't actually fall. Like,
yeah.
it didn't.
It was not a dramatic
fire.
fall. Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't start a fire. It wasn't like the one in the Matrix, right? That just.
Oh yeah, solid reference. They had a bomb on that one too.
What?
They had a bomb in the elevator. Remember they make the bomb? Whatever.
Yeah, they do. But they actually go above the elevator, which actually we can do too. But we're too chicken shit to try it. See, like when we go up here, we just stare at the top of the elevator.
You think that's the main Easter egg in the game, is that you can matrix up this puzzle. That would be great if that were the puzzle that no one had solved yet.
You know, you need a rocket launcher.
Jonathan Blow just really likes the Matrix. He's like,
all right, so
this game is like the Matrix. It's a
Okay.
distraction from the reality, which is riding the elevator up to the
but
top.
no
after putting
reality.
down.
This is not. This is the actual reality. This is actually it's both true in the Matrix and on Earth in the Witness.
Look
I
at the
used
lighting
both
of these
for free.
hexes
I feel
too.
disgusting.
Look at this too, like how this these are like both like pizza or whatever, but how it's like lighter here and darker here. That's really cool.
Is this another latch issue?
I don't think I'll focus on it too much because it might change depending upon what color we're in. So.
I'm not liking where this is going.
It's like, have you ever seen a sky where there's like a cloud, and the same cloud, like it's lighter than the sky at one point, but the same cloud is like darker than the sky at another point? It happens like during sunset. I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about, but reminds me of that. Anyway,
we need to go. We need to go view the sunset sometime.
Sunset. All right, I'll make a meeting. We can do it one day after work.
I think I'd really treasure that. What? What's going on? So,
can you still list all your films? All your films. That's a side topic. We'll talk about that later.
Yeah, we're busy. We're talking about the elevator.
What are we trying to do now? Let's remember that...
I mean, it's good to have these side conversations, but I do want to learn about these colors.
Let's remember that these colors are different and these colors are different.
Right, those are different.
Yeah.
So...
I'm gonna make two new categories. I'm gonna make column 3 and column 5. Right. Even though technically not everything in column 3 is just
but yes, we just pointed them out. Okay. And we'll show this to you when we have something important to convey. We'll put it up here and hopefully you'll be able to see it.
We could do it on Excel too. That's fine.
Could do Excel.
Do that. I'm not above that. But what are you gonna ask? So you want to see like what these colors are here?
No. I had a more basic bitch question.
Okay.
We're in the red room.
Yep.
Let's say I solve this. Sure. No, it doesn't work. Okay.
Are you saying what if you solve it for another room's color while you're in the red room? Okay. No. All right. No.
You're still thinking too much. I'm
Okay.
basic bitch.
Okay.
Please. That turned red.
Yes.
I think that's red and not magenta.
Yes.
It's red.
Correct. But it sent us to the magenta room.
Sent us to the magenta room.
Yep. So it is lighting up the solution from the room.
It's a from.
Yeah.
Not a to.
Correct.
So even though it's possible to jump rooms,
It is.
it's technically whatever room you're jumping to, it's the solution for the room one before that.
Yes.
Okay. So like this, I'm sorry, I'm asking.
No,
like
you're good, you're good,
I'm
you're good.
offering. I'm asking an off by one question rather than a colors question.
Okay.
But that's really what I'm asking.
Yeah.
It's more basic. So at this level, we separated column 5 from not, but we don't know about column 3 yet. But we do know now about column 5.
All right. Let's real quick. Let's go back a floor real quick and let's record both these.
I mean, if you really wanted to break it down, you could actually record every single one of these squares separately.
You could. I'm not going to do that. So column 3, column 5 are both.
I'm just saying from somebody that knew
Sure.
everything about colors but nothing about this environment.
So right now, column 3 and column 5 are both appear as if they were like a white pigment. So they appear the same as if I had white paint and just put it on this thing, right? Because they both appear with a red tint right now. So
Dong, I've seen Aladdin. You know that Disney classic from 1993? I've seen it.
all right, so I'm going to write down white for both column 3 and column 5.
Also, don't drive.
Yes, don't do that. Okay, so now
That's what's annoying.
we're in the magenta room. Caught between red and blue.
That's what's annoying, is
What?
calling things white. Because nothing looks white to me.
That's why I'm trying to preface this. It looks the same way that something which were white would look in this room, if that makes sense.
Yeah, okay, but I thought we just... Okay, so we have to go back to basic color theory again, because I thought we just to kind of explain.
Yeah.
So, you look at the gradient of colors between the color of the room you're in and white.
Don't overthink
Do
it.
they all look the same?
Don't overthink it. Think of I have a board. I put a blob of white paint on there. I put a blob of red paint on there. I take it into a room that's completely filled with red light shining on it.
Mm-hmm.
Those two things are going to look the same, right?
Yes, so any color in between will also look the same.
Yeah. Like, are you saying like pink and stuff like that, or?
I guess if it... Yeah, whatever... Isn't
Yeah, I think that's
Isn't there
right.
like an algebraic thing where like this color has this
Yeah.
RGB representation, or is it RGB, or is it some other thing? And
Yeah, I think I know. Yeah, I think I see what you're saying. There's some limitations with that. Like, if you have blue in this room, though, it's not going to be like
no,
you know,
because
it's going to be something.
that's going to be off that.
It's something different, yeah. But if you're on the scale of just anything between red and white, I think that's fine. So if you have equal amounts of like blue,
but
and
these
green.
colors that we're dealing with are disjoint. Like they're different. They're actually like in different dimensions, so you're not going to have that. No, not quite, because we have seen some of these look the same. I need
Alright.
to shut up and let you talk.
So now we have column 3 being white, and we have
So why are you calling it white instead of calling it magenta?
because it's
It's more flexible when you go floor to floor. If it was actually magenta, it wouldn't change.
I'm saying that it is appearing the same way that a white pigment would.
But it's also appearing the same way a magenta pigment would.
Yes.
However, magenta wouldn't show up that way on the first floor.
Yes.
So that's why you're calling it white. When
Yeah.
you look between the floors.
All right.
This guy is full of white guilt. Please don't push that button.
Week number 2.
He's really suffering from that. I'm trying to get rid of all that indoctrination, social justice crap.
Let's not go there.
Yeah, it's. I mean, you can really free your mind. It's really wonderful when you realize that all that's bullshit.
So it appears white with like a magenta filter, just like this appears blue with a magenta filter, and this appears yellow with a magenta filter. Agree? Disagree?
See, I guess what I'm saying is that's a solution, but how do I know that's the solution?
I'm just writing down data right now.
See, I write down things only when I know they're definitely proven to be true, not just a possibility.
Yeah.
That, I think, is where I'm getting hung up here.
So you're saying you're okay. So
But I also don't know shit about color theory, so I should defer, but I'm also communicating my lack of understanding.
So you're getting hung up because this.
I definitely understand that, well, I'm willing to concede, because it makes sense to me, given my lack of knowledge, that those middle colors right now are totally consistent with the idea that they are white.
Okay, we're gonna call them white right now.
That's great, but is that subject to change?
We'll see.
That sounds like a yes.
So one thing that we can notice is like let's look at column 2 right now. Just this one little thing in column 2. Let's go back down to the first floor. So it looks like white and magenta.
What is...
It also
Fuck. What did you call magenta? No.
I haven't done anything with column 2 yet. but it also looks like white and red. And
Yeah, and look, that's what I said earlier, right? The fact that these look like those middle colors look white here, or look red in red, and
let's just go up one more floor.
magenta and magenta.
Again, still looking at like column 2. And it's showing up blue and blue. Or you could say
almost all of them show up blue and blue, yeah.
yeah. And so in fact, like this is showing up as whatever color of the room that we're in, right? So this is probably just a white spot in general. Like this has not changed at all, right?
Actually, I have a separate question.
Okay.
What you just drew is still a valid solution here.
Yes, that's true.
So I guess anything that you draw will take you to the lowest floor where it's valid.
I'm not sure.
It's not taking you higher.
It takes you to a floor where it's probably most restrictedly valid, I guess. I don't know. Another completely valid question. Just a swastika, no. Alright. So the point I'm trying to get across is that this one is probably white, because it's just always showing up as the color of what the floor it's in.
You can see that on the one next to it too, right?
This one?
Those two have been mimicking each other.
Yeah. So these two are probably white.
And those two down there have been so far.
These?
Yeah, those.
Yeah, those two are also probably white. These, however, change color.
Yes.
And so the question is, let's figure out, like, what color are they on each of those?
I'm just going to tell you, I don't like probablys because I'm just, like, super logical that way to the point where it's debilitating. So, because I think red and magenta, those are sort of similar. Blue and silent, those are similar to each other, but not similar to red and magenta. Is that part of this?
No.
No?
Let's just record data right now, and then we'll see if there's a pattern that emerges.
Okay. All right. I'm just getting in the way. Go ahead.
All right.
I'm just so curious, and yet...
All right. I'm gonna...
That was a terrible idea.
This one's red. All right. We're gonna say we did the first 2 floors. We're on the 3rd floor right now. Column 3 appears as if it would when it was white. Column 5 looks black.
Okay.
Let's go one more floor up.
It is not... Oh.
Column 3.
It's not a valid question.
Column 3 looks like it's blue. And column 5 looks like it's yellow.
Hey, buddy, come here. Come here. Come on up.
He's just not interested.
No, he'll come up here. Come on. Well, you keep going.
Alright, so let's switch over to Excel.
Alright. You want to record all this data? Alright, let him come up first. Come on, Joey, come on. Oh, I'm going to make him change his mind when you do that. Come on. You are holding up this entire stream, Cat. Let's go. Come here. Alright, fine. Whatever. You want to pull up Excel?
Yeah, we can go to Excel. So one thing that's weird, so we've seen I've seen yellow.
What size do you want? What kind of parameters?
This is fine.
No. It's not fine. It's not fine.
No, this will be good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Dude, I got this.
No, I need to put it on the screen so they can see it. So
Oh.
I want to get the right dimensions on that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 columns.
Just 3.
So something like this.
Yeah. Yeah, that looks good.
Alright, so 8.
That'll be fine.
You have black.
So you need to do like headers and. So can they not see this right now, or do you
No,
have to?
they
like...
can't see it right now. I'm trying to think. What's like a. Like, there's that. Then, like, that's a little bit.
Don't want to do that.
It's gotta be like some color like that that's like garbage that isn't anywhere close to the colors you need, and then you can fill in like, you know, white and black.
Here. Can I drive?
You're gonna start typing in the names of colors instead.
No, I can do the. I can just fill it in if you want.
All right, so I'm gonna put this, I guess, over here. Hold on, let me put it on the stream,
Okay.
and then you can drive. No. So first, you don't do that because it's. Yeah, you have to kind of do some stupid guesses. Oops, that's not it.
This is actually pretty interesting because I've never streamed anything beyond just the game. There's actually well, I'll ask about it later.
There's a better. I always forget what it is. There it is. Okay. I don't know. 30. That seems about. There we go. So about that. Whatever.
Okay. So particular.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what that bottom thing is.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's not anything.
Okay.
So you see, we can do this.
All right.
And then you can.
And it literally just captures that. Okay. All right. So up top, I'm gonna do the color of the floor.
Yeah, try not to use that because you can see it's cutting off a little bit. So try starting at V2 instead of. I don't know.
This should be fine.
Okay.
Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Control Z.
Yeah. All right. So we got red. What's up, cat?
So we're learning color theory right now instead of the garbage way most people, including myself, solved this puzzle the first time I went through, which was apparently I just drew a line and it solved it just magically, which felt great at the time, but actually I feel like I've kind of missed out on the experience.
Hollow victory.
Yeah.
All right.
So those 2 words, the succinct way to describe it. Okay, so those are
The 6 colors of light. I mean, there's a spectrum of light, but these are 3 primary colors of light: the red, blue, and green, red, blue, green, and then the 3 secondary colors
pretty
of
terrible
light.
green.
Yeah.
Can you get a better green? I don't mind the other
that's
colors,
fine.
but yeah, that's a good green.
That's okay green.
It's not perfect, but it's a good green.
Okay.
The other was a terrible green. All right.
And so we have the different columns here. So I guess this is going to be column 1. Maybe I'll space it column 3 and column 5.
All right. Can I do something real quick?
Yeah, absolutely.
Let me just make this something, I don't know, bigger.
Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, that's perfect.
All right. Let me make it a little bit smaller before it does like. Yeah. Oh wait, no. All right. Now it shouldn't do any misbehavior. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so what we recorded so far is this was black, Then it was blue. And then
total damnation. Green is primary in terms of light, not pigment, or
yeah. Well,
we talked about this a little bit like a few minutes ago. It's weird because it's not like Barney. Because Barney in the Barney show they do they do paint colors, which is pigment.
Yeah,
but this is like I don't know something
colors
to do with
of light.
Yeah, light as opposed. It's something like emitting light versus receiving light.
Yeah, so light, the way that light mixes is different than the way of like two colors mixing like in paint. So they have two different like logics to them.
Yeah. So like RGB, right?
Is colors of light. So,
right. So G is its primary there.
Yeah. So
it's weird.
Everything
I don't understand, but apparently it's the case.
Everything you see on your computer screen is a mixture of red, blue, and green, and those are the three primary colors of light. You can make any other light from that. Let's see.
Pigment.
Okay. But when you're mixing stuff for like art class or something like that, it's different rules. All right, so we only recorded up to the cyan rune, so we only have this much information.
We're making terrible progress, and Dong is trying to derail us even further, which is always tempting. It's fun to just forget about our homework.
It's so easy to take the bait.
Yeah, it's just all pizza and beer, and just we don't need to actually do work. But this is super ethereal.
All right.
You know what's sad about Dong's state right now? He's just going to disappear in about 20 minutes. Like, he's just all of a sudden, no more posts. He went to sleep.
Oh, sometimes people gotta go to sleep. All right,
it won't be planned. It's just be just.
All right. So the question is, do we see a pattern here? 20 minutes entirely. Yeah, a lot of us have been lost, I think.
All right, so I'll point to a couple things. First of all, okay. So these are input. Oh, God damn it. These are inputs, and these are inputs. These are outputs.
Mm-hmm.
So it's almost like we should do this. Top border.
All borders, or it depends on. Well, I don't
top
know.
border.
Oh yeah, sure.
There it is. All right, so what we're calling column 1 is not the entire column 1. It is the entire column 1. It
In
is
that
these
case,
three.
yeah.
In this case, column 1 is these 3 blocks. Column 3 is shorthand for just these 2, right? See how they're a different color than this right here? And column 5 is this, right? So that's what the 1, 3, 5 here are. And the input values in our sheet, these right here, represent the floors that we're on. So we're currently, what floor are we on? This floor right now?
Yeah.
We're on this floor right now. So what we're writing down is how each of these floors show up on this floor. Right? So you can see how what we call the column 3 squares, they're showing up a little darker, right? As opposed to the column 1 ones. And the column 5, for some reason, you mark down as yellow, which I don't even understand why. I guess because they make kind of this sickly, pukey green color.
It looks as if they're yellow.
Yeah. So
all right. And so then we have to try and figure out from this, like, okay, so like column 3, for example, since
these are all of the inputs that are available to us, because we don't know how to get to any higher floors, because even though we can solve this puzzle, which I don't know if that counts, if somebody like Dark Kid was around, we would know, but because we could ask, but just solving this to make, see, because if I solve this puzzle right now, as it is, which I don't remember what I did. What was the answer to it? Something like that. Yeah, see, it makes this go, but it's broken. So we can't go up any higher. We can't go to the next floor, which I guess we can infer would be the, whatever you wrote next, would be the green floor, which I guess we can also learn that from looking through here. The next floor is the green floor, but we can't get up there because it's broken.
So we have to try and figure out basically like what the end step is.
Right, so what we need to figure out is what would these colors show up as on the green floor so we can figure out how to get to the yellow floor. Can we ever get to the green floor? I thought we could somehow.
So we can if we just hop off the elevator.
No, that's kind of cheap. But
If we light up the green solution, we're not actually going to the green floor. We're going to the floor above it.
Yeah, we can't go. We can't stop at that floor.
Yeah,
and the stairs are out. Yeah, the stairs are gone. They are gone.
All right. So here is where I'm going to make my conjecture.
Sure, bring him over.
So we know for sure if I'm shining red light on a pigment and it shows up red, that means it's either white or red, something like that, right? My conjecture is if I'm at the opposite end of the light spectrum, if I'm at whatever blue and green mix, which is cyan, if I shine cyan on a red pigment, I'm going to say that is black, because those two things have no colors in common.
So wait, so you have 6 inputs, right? So let me see if I understand this. So you have 6 input. Oh my god, I keep doing that.
Terrible puzzle. This is oh man, even Darkin doesn't like this puzzle. I love this puzzle. I think this is one of the best puzzles.
Oh, you are here. Okay. So actually I just had a question for you, which was do we actually have to solve this puzzle? Did this count as a puzzle solved like for 100%? Or no? Did this actually do anything? Did drawing this line actually help our puzzle count, or did it not?
Yeah, that would be a question that he would know, since he has to complete puzzles.
This panel counts as 1.
The entire panel. Oh, okay.
So doing this counts as nothing. So
Gotcha.
As a speedrunner, you just put in the white solution, go all the way up to the top, and you're just done. So
maybe he doesn't even do that. Maybe he just
runs
out.
No,
Maybe
no, that's not true. There are environmentals on some higher levels.
Oh yeah, that is true. Yeah.
You do a little more, but don't spoil exactly what they are, because I want to. Yeah. So yes. Well, okay. You said what it was, but whatever. We're gonna do this one at a time anyway. So you want to do like something to do environmentals. We don't want to spoil, but just
okay. So we're trying to math out this puzzle.
We're going to actually math it out so we can solve it properly, which is something that almost nobody does. But it's actually interesting. We're working out color theory. So here's our colors. What were you going to say? Oh, no, I was in the middle of saying something. So this, I keep doing that every time. So you're saying like these are opposites. These are opposites, and these are opposites. That makes sense.
Yeah. Things that are 3 apart from one another.
So on this is our color wheel of 6 colors
of light.
And
so the claim right now is if you shine a light that is on the opposite of what the pigment is, my claim is that will show up black.
Okay, so you see, my logical brain says, okay, the syllogism is backwards, right? If it's cyan, then it'll show up as black. Not if it shows up as black, therefore it's cyan. You see?
Sure.
You see where... So this is where I get, just... My brain gets just full of fuck and I just quit because I don't know anything, because it could actually be black. It could be some other color in the spectrum that isn't shown here, It could be all kinds of things, right? So if I operate on certain assumptions, if I say, well, these colors that show up in...
So Darkid says that we already had a clue about this with the openable crate. I'm not sure what that is.
Is that even in this region? I don't know what that refers to.
What's the openable crate? Is it the container that you're in that you open up to light?
What the balls? I don't have no idea what's going on.
So actually, we can go back to the game.
Yes, we can.
He's
That's easy.
He's referring to the container. This is the one that I was saying was the depressing puzzle where it opens up and you see like the nice outside or whatever, and then you immediately shut it to solve the other puzzle. That's giving you a case of what magenta light looks like. It shows like how the pigments change under magenta light, right? So that's like a clue into what this puzzle is going to be about. So you're right, that's true.
That still doesn't fix the problem, though.
So it kind of gives you clues about what happens to pigment when you shine magenta light on it, right? And that can give you clues about what color options might be in other lights.
I guess so. So what you're saying is that'll teach you about color theory that you could have learned about in graduate school, but now you don't have to go to graduate school to learn it.
No, yeah.
Because we learned it in the orange chamber. So you have two options, kids. You can learn color theory in graduate school, or you can learn it in the orange chamber. It's your choice.
So you can't go 2 floors up right now because the staircase is out. So there's no way to go up right now. There's a question in chat.
Oh, yeah. The stairs are fucked. Like, they're a disaster. They're depressing. Look at this. I can't even go down the stairs. But, yeah, I can't go up the stairs. I can't even look up the stairs to see what's wrong.
We're in a bad state.
Yeah.
So, but to answer your question, both those, the way we solved this both the first time is basically just guess and checking on the puzzle, and it wasn't hard enough, like where you could just figure out something and it would give you a floor above.
Yeah.
So that's a little bit unfulfilling.
It feels really good. Then you learn
in the short term.
Is it? No, it felt pretty good for like
long term.
Yeah, it felt really good until right now, and you ruined it.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I need to actually better. This is the only way I can better myself. All right.
So my claim is that this column 1 is going to be cyan then. Since
Yeah. So if we go back to the sheet, which actually everybody can see it except for us because it's in our stream, but not on my desktop. There it is. All right. So yes, you're saying that what we have listed here is the actual output. We probably should have like, I don't know, what it really is.
Yeah, we can try that.
Something like that.
Okay. Yeah. I got that.
Hold on. God damn it. There. So you're saying that it's really this showing up as this.
Yeah. And so the next question is, okay, so if that's the case, if this is cyan, then what color is it going to be on the green floor? And I'm going to say that that's going to be white, or that'll look white. Because if it's happening one adjacent this way, it's going to happen the same thing this way.
So it'll show up, okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
All right, so I'll put a guess of white here. Let's see. So same sort of thing here. If this showed up black at this level, then I'm going to claim that this is at the opposite end of the spectrum as this. And so I would claim that that's yellow.
So down there on the other 5.
Yeah.
So put it on the other one.
Yeah. So I'm claiming 5 is yellow.
No, not there. Not that column. What?
This is what I'm claiming. I mean, I could put it over here if you want, but this is just the answer. We don't.
Yeah,
need
I guess
so. Okay, and so that kind of gives us some some hints here. It was showing up yellow when it was only like I guess on the color wheel when it was like 2 steps away in either direction. It was showing up white when the light was within 1 step of the direction or itself, and then it shows up black when it's that far away. So if that's the case, then
you're guessing that's going to be black right there?
Yeah. But then these are a little bit fucked, I guess. So maybe these shined a different color and maybe we just didn't notice it. I mean, or I guess this is shining up blue for this.
Well, yeah, because look at it. It's not white. It's definitely a darker color.
Yeah. I just don't like that this is blue and this is blue, but that's just because I know the solution. But I'm going to claim that this is going to show up black, I guess. So let me just guess that. And then if this is yellow showing up in a green light, we're just going to pretend like this is white, I guess. It's like that.
Just white and white?
Yeah.
You can just round out these values so that they appear symmetrical.
All right. So let's try this out. So our guess right now is column 3 is black. Everything else is white. So that's going to be our guess. All right.
I want to play. So I can have to jump off here?
So, yeah, so
stop here?
technically right now it's going to go 2 floors up because we solved it for the green one.
Alright, but I want to get off here because I think...
Check it out, yeah.
Yeah, see this? I remember this is the thing. This is stupid. This made me mad because everybody's like, do it! And my eye wasn't trained.
So I guess we really did... I don't know. I feel like we did like shoddy math or whatever. We kind of just looked at the observations we had and we just kind of like guessed like it's probably like this, right? But we didn't really have any hard and fast rules.
Why is it coming back down? Because it's nice?
Yeah, because it doesn't want to keep you stuck there forever.
So this is just...
And so now, yeah, and this is the cyan solution, right? And so now this is showing us the light that we didn't see before. And now we actually see the color red. We didn't see that yet. And now we have the answer to the puzzle. No, that's fine.
I didn't look at what the colors were.
That's fine. If you solve it for the green, this is where it sends you. It's sending you to the yellow light.
Okay, I'm kind of pissed off right now.
Why?
Because our sheet is not filled out.
We just got sent to the yellow light, though. We haven't filled it out yet.
Oops.
There's no soft locks in the game. What does that mean?
Seem to be cutting this off a lot. Something that like locks an area of the game off forever.
Oh.
Hard lock means it's like impossible, I guess.
Interesting. Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
Oh no, soft lock is trapped. Okay, I was thinking.
Hard lock is game crash.
Yeah, I was thinking just like an area of the game that was like quarantined from you. Like I need to go over there, but like, or maybe I don't. But I misinterpreted. I'm wrong. So column 5.
So we want to fill out column 3, right? That was the only thing we didn't fill out down here.
No, I want to fill this out.
Okay.
Like what the hell?
So this is where it's like a little bit of a kind of like a gimmick or whatever. It's not actually shining like a yellow tint on everything right now. The idea is that we have a yellow star, the sun, and so we're just looking at it in natural light. So this is actually like white light, but they technically have like 2 different solutions for it. Well, I guess, yeah, I mean, it's sending you to the yellow. I don't know. That's kind of weird.
Okay, so there is no yellow.
I think at least that's what the game's doing. Like, there's not a yellow room in this game.
No.
The idea is that when you're outside, you're in the yellow tint from the yellow sun. But the sun's kind of white, so I don't know. Do you think that's intentional at all, chat, or do you think that that's, I don't know. Because there's technically no yellow room in this.
This blue is making me think something's there. Obviously the yellow. What?
Huh?
You started pointing.
When you look through the glass into the green room from there, was there an environmental puzzle there?
Oh, this going in?
Maybe
this
not.
one?
No, I was just seeing those plants.
I was in there and I looked out here and I
Yeah.
got this.
I thought I saw one like looking through this way.
You may have.
Let's we should finish off the elevator puzzle.
Hold on. So you can see how my stream still has that Excel sheet up.
Yeah.
I don't like that incomplete yellow over there, but there is no yellow room, huh?
Yeah, if we wanted an actual like yellow tint, I think it would be.
It would just be that rounded out.
It would be like blue, white. I think something like that.
It would look like that.
I think so, but this is very unsatisfying because I don't see any like. I'm not sure how I feel about this. I don't see like the red or anything like that. Like it doesn't seem balanced at all right now. I don't
It
know why.
doesn't seem balanced, but let's look at this. We have cyan, magenta, yellow.
Like it seems like there should be a difference between column 1 and column 3.
Cyan.
Yeah, I don't think we entirely know either, Dark Kid. What we're trying to do is we're trying to go to the. I think is what it is. We're trying to go to the first 3 or 4 floors that you could go to and look at what the colors of each of the things were. And then from that try and guess what the colors should be on the next
Well, we're
floor.
calling column, these are column numbers, 1, 3, 5. This, 1, 3, 5. This is our solution for what they actually were versus how they appeared on each floor. Right? This is how each of the columns appeared on the red floor, the magenta floor, the blue floor, the cyan floor, etc. But yeah, you're right. There's a lack of symmetry here. You would think that if there's a yellow here and a yellow blue, that's interesting though. The two would.
Yeah, I think there's something we're probably missing, or like one of those should be green or something like that. But I don't know.
Well, even if it's yellow, blue, green, like that's not.
Yeah.
There's still a lacking of symmetry. I think that there's something. I don't know. We can just review this another time. I think everyone's bored, right? So
Probably.
Let's get rid of that. I'll just minimize this. I won't delete it. I'll look at it myself on my own time. Because I'm stupidly obsessive like that. But for now,
Let's solve this puzzle because we had.
So-
Oh yeah, we should look at the box and see what the pattern is on it.
oh, this.
Yeah. Just different color pigments, I guess.
I guess that's what that represents.
Slightly different tints.
Yeah. Alright, so watch me fuck this up. Nope. Is that even... God damn it.
You gotta be careful too, because it'll send you down to the first floor if you get it incorrect.
No. I could see how it was wrong. It's obvious.
While we're doing this, Darkid, you should tell us how you solved this problem initially.
Notice how Gong disappeared?
Yep.
He goes really hard at that keyboard and all of a sudden boom. Just
Taps out.
just Mm-mm.
So going back to the spoiler I had before, is you've already solved this puzzle. Because that was the cool thing about the third... Oh, dude, Dog's still here. Oh, damn. That's
the tactical play. He's not bored. Clearly,
time of
he's
his life
having-
right now.
yes.
Yeah. So the cool thing about the fourth puzzle, though, before it started going into the coloring filter at all, is Jonathan Blow gives you this exact puzzle to solve. And so people have already solved it before they even get to the elevator. And then, so that's just like a nice like ribbing or whatever, where it's like you spend all this time trying to figure out like how it is or guess and checking and stuff like that, but you've already solved the puzzle to begin with. It's real funny puzzle.
When you say solve the same puzzle, is it actually the same?
It is the exact puzzle. Like the pigments are the exact same. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
So you could go walk back down and check the solution if you wanted to.
I guess I could do that because it's not like I'd be spoiling. Because I did it.
It's true.
I did it. None of you told me.
Don't we just do it right now? I mean, you already did it.
I already did it.
Yeah. And you've already solved that exact
puzzle. I don't feel like thinking. What are you on?
Since all 5 of them are in the same puzzle anyway, you've already solved that exact puzzle anyway. See? Same pigments, too.
Fuck, that's it?
Yep.
It's embarrassing. Considering the transparent glass, I could probably solve that one.
This puzzle is so cool. It has 6 different solutions and 6 different lights.
The puzzle overall, yeah, but like, how come I didn't see that when I was up here? Oh. I know what this is about. I ain't stupid. Just drunk. I'm not even that drunk. I'm just having a good time.
That's right. If the starting area was very vaginal in nature, that is the opposite. That is the balance to it. And it doesn't even show yellow here on the top. It only shows white. So that's kind of fun. I like it.
So I guess right here you would just put in a garbage puzzle and dump yourself off at the...
So there's no yellow tinted room.
That almost makes me sad, but like, I'm not... I mean, in general,
Wait, we should put in the yellow solution. What does that do? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You should do that. Let's go back to Excel. Bring it back up.
Okay.
Let's figure this out.
We may not even be right about this, about what...
Nah, I think... Alright, so... Alright, so let's see. This is yellow. When it shows yellow and cyan, just still looks yellow. Yellow and magenta still looks yellow.
I mean, this is... We kind of assumed that it looks like blue, or blue, white, right?
Oh, yeah.
There goes our laser. We just missed that event.
That's a good point.
Column 1 is blue. Column 3 is blue.
Let's go back and look at one of these floors. Let's go to the... we can't do the sign. Let's go to the magenta floor real quick.
How do I go to the magenta floor real quick? Go all the way to the bottom and just...
Why are you so upset by that? Comes to your house and slaps you with a fish? I'm pretty fine with that, actually. I mean,
actually,
yeah, I would take a fish slap just to like
I
would talk to him and ask him some questions.
Here at 2 a.m.
Yeah, I'd be fine with that.
That would be amazing.
Blue, still blue.
How did you know that one so quick?
Which one?
The one you just put in. Before we got to the red floor, you put in the magenta solution.
Because we solved it a couple of times.
Okay, you just remember it.
Yeah.
So the quick answer was memory. Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
All right, that's not so interesting. You're boring.
Boring? Oh no.
Oh no. All right. I don't know why the hell we're here.
Just to look at, I mean, is this actually blue? Is this actually yellow? Looks that way.
You wrote down yellow. It looks red to me.
This looks red to you?
Doesn't that look red?
I don't know.
The column 5? It looks. I don't understand.
Jonathan Blow is playing PUBG. Alright, so it's blue, yellow.
Call him over here. That'll give me some followers.
Yeah, so maybe it was red there, and now it's like blue-greenish. It's greenish. I'm like second guessing myself.
You're wrong.
Yeah, I feel like it. Yeah, because that's like clearly red right now. And that's green. That was green-red. That's what it was. So have we done that solution before? Hurtful. So hurtful. I think that's what the solution though is. I think that's the yellow solution. Because that's what it looks like right there. Green, red, and then the rest is white. Alright, well that's unfulfilling. That kind of makes sense for what the solution would be too, because you're identifying the whites with the yellows.
Could those go together? What?
I don't think that's because it's like
Because you said 1 and 3 were the same.
I don't think they are. I don't
No,
think they
but
are.
under yellow they are.
Yeah, I think that's a mistake in the chart right there.
Okay. So what is it actually? Let's correct the chart.
All right. So let's. Can we go back to Excel?
Yep.
All right. Okay, so I'm gonna call this one red, like you called it.
It appears red. Whoa.
I think this one is. I think it was green and red. I forget what the order was. I think it was something like this.
Well, how do we know? Because we've never been on that floor.
You can see it shortly before you come up in the sunlight. Pretty good Excel. Alright. Is that ever green?
Red.
This is what this is.
There's no symmetry here. I want symmetry.
This does look like awfully blue-yellow. Like this is where it's going to be like green-red, right before the sunlight comes up, right? So I think that's right.
Huh?
I'm just not happy with that. Alright, we should move on, I guess. I thought I understood this puzzle. I thought the math checked out.
I mean, it's definitely more enlightening than it was before with me, but I was just like, I don't get it. Let's just move on. That's all I was saying before. But instead, we made an incomplete, incorrect, but interesting chart. We imbibed a little more alcohol, and we had a good time.
I guess
and now it's time to move on.
The facts we know at least is if you shine a light on a pigment that matches, that's going to be white. That's going to look the same as white. And if you shine a light that's on the opposite end of the spectrum of light, it's going to look black. I think those things we can say are true.
Yes.
And now we should move on
Now,
to something else.
Yes, but you put us on the wrong floor to move on, right?
Yeah, we might need to go one down.
You need to go one down.
Need to do the green solution. It's white, black, white.
The hell is white, black, white?
Treat it as if these are white, these are black, and these are white.
So it's just that?
Yep. You're not excited about this, dog?
You have free will, and you are currently deferring responsibility. That is one of the worst character traits that people have.
Man, I'm bummed now. People really don't like the color area. It's one of my favorite areas.
They're loving it. They just don't.
I think that's such an elegant puzzle.
Well, the problem is you can't really say that because you got it wrong. How can you say it's elegant if you don't know what it is?
Yeah, alright.
Oh, you did it wrong. Hey, can I solve this from up here? Yes. Move. No.
I think you can.
I can't read it.
Yeah. This is one where you can change it. So this one will be like that, and this one is facing you, I think. Yeah. So, but this needs to have a row in it. Yeah, and then go. I think you need to go down one more.
Oh, did I not catch it all the way? Oh.
Yeah, because the fucking blinder's there. Because it makes you have to be on it to do the puzzle, I think. That's why I hate that puzzle. Like, it's so restrictive.
There's got to be something I can do.
Yeah, see? And even Dirk had said that. You can't solve it from there. Is Dong rage quitting right now? Can't hang Dong?
Dong is weak. He can't even prove himself.
Dark Id, is this one of your least favorite puzzles? Because it's one of my least favorite puzzles. I'm surprised. I had forgotten how many puzzles make me upset in this game.
Because the art is beautiful, honestly.
Yeah, the art.
That's why,
look at that. Shot.
You're just you're mad, pissed off, can't do it, and you look up. Isn't this
fair.
Nice? So then you forget all about it.
But there's so many places where it'll block a path or something like that, and just restrict an area, and that's so frustrating. But yeah,
they thought of everything. Don't you hate it when they think of everything?
All right, what else do we have? What other lasers do we have?
I don't want lasers. I want this. Oh, I don't know how to do it. I never climbed the mountain.
Yeah, we haven't even been to the top of the mountain yet.
Haven't been anywhere on the mountain.
We haven't gotten the de facto environmental puzzle.
There we go.
That's a nice one. Have we gotten any of the vault rooms so far?
Yeah, we got one.
Okay. Which one did we get?
The one in the one with the gaps by the Japanese room or whatever.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Can you do the puzzle from here? The platform puzzle? The purple platform puzzle?
Down here?
Yeah. Darkin, have you tried sniping it from here?
There's no way. There's not even a pixel wide at this point.
We're going to help you shave off some seconds, man.
He tried for here. Yep. Jonathan Blow thought of everything, and Dark Id thought of everything. Look, we're not here to think of everything. We're here to get drunk and have a good time.
Yeah, let's go to the top of the mountain, because we can talk about that puzzle.
I forgot how to navigate this mountain. Hold on. Hey, that looks up.
It does look up.
Joey, what do you want?
Oh man, some great views. Can you get it from here? Bullshit.
Wow. I mean, you can see how that one bush is kind of in the way. It's just perfectly.
Did they put it there specifically so you couldn't get it?
To just block you?
Yeah, can you get it from here now?
Yes.
That's funny. That's funny.
Alright.
The snug bush.
So wait,
And then this is not a puzzle. We should check, but I'm
we
pretty sure
should
it's
check. 271. No, don't tell me anything. 272.
Oh, it is a puzzle.
It is. You gotta do it.
It's a useless puzzle. You can also snipe the jungle skylight apparently from here. That's good to know.
What the hell is the jungle skylight?
That's the laser, I think.
I don't want to do that.
Well, I mean, we already did it anyway, but
Wait.
I think
Where do they get different
he's talking
things?
about the jungle Oh, the environmental puzzle. Oh, interesting. The jungle one over there.
What are you talking about?
You know the when you're in the bamboo and you look up and there's the two sky puzzles.
Uh-huh.
I think he's saying that you can snipe that from here. Oh, you can start it but not finish it. Okay, never mind. Proceed to the top of the mountain.
Hey, hold on. Where's the part where we look up at the cloud?
That's somewhere else.
Oh. Can we look now just to see if we're in the right part of the cycle?
Well, yeah, we can try.
You don't like it when I try.
I just don't like environmental puzzles. I feel like it's not
Wow.
a... Well, I mean...
This is rough on you.
It's just not as entertaining, I think. Here's a good one.
Do I know this? What the hell
yeah,
are these?
You have everything. Everything you need to do for this.
I thought these were sounds or something. What?
Nope. I don't know if those have to be purple for them to do the sounds or not, but there would also be different sizes if there were sounds.
What are they then?
Something we've already learned. Not but a week ago. You're almost at the cycle. Oh, we should get to the cloud one then, actually.
Hurry,
All right.
go.
Yeah, down. You're going to turn around.
Turn around.
And then there should be a place to go up to the right. Like there. You miss it.
Oh, fucking hell.
It's by that tree. To the left. Yeah. There, yeah.
Oh, I remember this.
That or it was just ending. Interesting. Alright, yeah, that looks good. Maybe. Ooh, boy. Like a little bit to the left, maybe back. There, down. Ooh. Close. A little bit forward, maybe. There we go. Alright. That was nice. We didn't have to wait, what is it, 43 minutes? No, wait, 14 minutes for it? It's empty.
Whatever.
Oh, and we got a Dorito puzzle.
Yeah, I remember this. Isn't there like a... Yeah, one of these two.
The most beautiful experience we can have is the mysterious. It is the fundamental emotion that stands at the cradle of true art and true science. Whoever does not know it and can no longer wonder, no longer marvel, is as good as dead and his eyes are dimmed. It was the experience of mystery, even if mixed with fear, that engendered religion. A knowledge of the existence of something we cannot penetrate. Our perceptions of the profoundest reason and the most radiant beauty, which only in their most primitive forms are accessible to our minds. It is this knowledge and this emotion that constitute true religiosity. In this sense, and in this alone, I am a deeply religious man. I cannot conceive of a God who rewards and punishes his creatures, or has a will of the kind that we experience in ourselves. Neither can I, nor would I, want to conceive of an individual that survives his physical death. Let feeble souls, from fear or absurd egoism, cherish such thoughts. I am satisfied with the mystery of the eternity of life, and with the awareness and a glimpse of the marvelous structure of the existing world, together with the devoted striving to comprehend a portion, be it ever so tiny, of the reason that manifests itself in nature. Albert Einstein, 1931.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good quote. Does anybody in chat have any of the favorite audio logs? Yeah, we should get back up to the top of the mountain.
Oh, which way is that?
That's back.
Hold on. No, well, sorry for being ambiguous. When I said which way is that, let me find it.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna be lost. I'm gonna go down until I get to the top. All right, that's not the way.
Town obelisk or the mountaintop? You should listen to the mountaintop audio log then. Is the mountaintop audio log the one of the person who's on the ISS space station?
Hold on, I can find these. Just give me some time.
Yeah.
Okay, so I found that one fast, but I think that there's definitely more than one. Hold on. Alright, so I see that one too. But it's not, or it is here.
Who's the quote by in the town obelisk one? Oh, okay. I thought there was an Einstein one close towards the beginning too, like by the castle. Is that not true? Oh, there's one. The audio log is right at your feet.
Up there, you go around every hour and a half, time after time after time.
Oh, okay.
You wake up usually in the mornings, and just the way that the track of your orbits go, you wake up over the Mideast.
Do you like that the laser takes up space?
As
You
you
can't
eat
like walk
breakfast,
through the laser?
You look out the window as you're going past.
Or I guess, is that
and
just the
there's
land?
I'm
Mediterranean
thinking that's the land.
and
actually.
Greece
Okay.
and
Yeah, it's
Rome
just-
and
Didn't
North
want to deal
Africa.
with
They move the
and the
land
Sinai.
so that it
The
doesn't
whole
get in the
area.
way, yeah.
And you realize that in one glance, that what you're seeing is what was the whole history of man for years, the cradle of civilization. And you go around down across North Africa and out over the Indian Ocean and look up at that great subcontinent of India, pointed down toward you as you go past it. And Ceylon off to the side, Burma,
Oh, it says
Southeast
you
Asia,
can walk through the
out over the
laser.
Philippines, and up across that monstrous Pacific Ocean. Vast body of water. You've never realized how big that is before. And you finally come up across the coast of California and look for those friendly things. Los Angeles and Phoenix and on across El Paso. And there's Houston. There's home. And you look, and sure enough, there's the Astrodome. And you identify with that, you know? It's an attachment. And down across New Orleans, and then looking down to the south, and there's the whole peninsula of Florida laid out. And all the hundreds of hours you spent flying across that
The
route,
Astrodome.
down in the atmosphere.
In Houston?
All that is friendly again.
That's still a
And you
thing.
go out across the Atlantic Ocean and back across Africa. And you do it again and again and again. And that identity that you identify with Houston, and then you identify with Los Angeles, and Phoenix, and New Orleans, and everything. And the next thing you recognize in yourself is you're identifying with North Africa. You look forward to that. You anticipate it. And there it is. That whole process begins to shift of what it is you identify with. When you go around it in an hour and a half, you begin to recognize that your identity is with that whole thing. And that makes a change. You look down there, and you can't imagine how many borders and boundaries you crossed again and again and again. And you don't even see them. At that wake-up scene, the Mid-East, you know there are hundreds of people killing each other over some imaginary line that you can't see. From where you see it, the thing is a whole, and it's so beautiful. And you wish you could take one from each side in hand and say, look at it from this perspective. Look at that. What's important? And so a little later on, your friend, again those same neighbors, another astronaut, the person next to you goes out to the moon. And now he looks back and sees the Earth not as something big where he can see the beautiful details, but he sees the Earth as a small thing out there. And now that contrast between that bright blue and white Christmas tree ornament and that black sky, that infinite universe, really comes through. The size of it, the significance of it, it becomes both things. It becomes so small and so fragile, and such a precious little spot in that universe that you can block it out with your thumb. And you realize that on that small spot, that little blue and white thing is everything that means anything to you. All of history and music and poetry and art and war and death and birth and love, tears, joy, games, all of it is on that little spot out there that you can cover with your thumb. And you realize that that perspective, that you've changed, that there's something new there. That relationship is no longer what it was. And then you look back on the time when you were
it's the same
outside
solution,
on
but
that
it's a
EVA,
different,
and those few
different
moments that you
colors.
had the time because the camera malfunctioned, that you had the time to think about what was happening. And you recall staring out there at the spectacle that went before your eyes. Because now, you're no longer inside something with a window looking out at a picture. But now you're out there, and what you've got around your head is a goldfish pool, and there are no limits here. There are no frames. There are no boundaries. You're really out there, over it, floating, going 25,000 miles per hour, ripping through space, a vacuum, and there's not a sound. There's a silence, the depth of which you've never experienced before. And that silence contrasts so markedly with the scenery and the speed with which you know you're going. That contrast, the mix of those two things, really comes through. And you think about what you're experiencing and why. Do you deserve this? This fantastic experience? Have you earned this in some way? Are you separated out to be touched by God to have some special experience here that other men cannot have? You know the answer to that is no. There's nothing that you've done that deserves that earned that. It's not a special thing for you. You know very well at that moment, and it comes through to you so powerfully, that you're the sensing element for man. You look down and see the surface of that globe that you've lived on all this time, and you know all those people down there. They are like you. They are you. And somehow you represent them when you are up there. A sensing element. That point out on the end. And that's a humbling feeling. It's a feeling that says you have a responsibility. It's not for yourself. The eye that doesn't see does not do justice to the body.
I've never noticed that before.
That's why it's there.
There's a thing right there.
That's why you're out there.
Weird.
And
Why?
somehow you recognize that you're a piece of this total life. You're out on that forefront and you have to bring that back somehow. And that becomes a rather special responsibility. It tells you something about your relationship with this thing we call life. And when you come back, there's a difference in that world now. There's a difference in that relationship between you and that planet, and you and all those other forms of life on that planet, because you've had that kind of experience. It's a difference, and it's so precious. And all through this, I've used the word you because it's not me. It's not Dave Scott. It's not Dick Gordon, Pete Conrad, John Glenn. It's you. It's us. It's we. It's life. It's had that experience. And it's not just my problem to integrate. It's not my challenge to integrate, my joy to integrate. It's yours. It's everybody's. Russell Schweikart, 1975.
Yay! We got through it. Okay.
It's a good quote.
I know, but like halfway through, it's like, all right, you made your point. I like it. I like your point.
I think the problem with the quotes is if you pay attention to something else and you lose track of what they're saying, it's hard to get back in.
Right, and that's kind of my thing. Like when I'm doing these streams, it's like,
Yeah.
I have an audience.
Can we check out the tree? So this will be a question.
The tree. What is the tree?
The tree. The cover of the game.
Oh, the cover. Oh, the tree.
That's the tree.
The tree. You gotta give it more of the schwa. You gotta go the.
Dark Id. Does this tree change at all throughout the course of the game? I thought I had read somewhere that it changes with respect to like how you solve puzzles, but it looks like
dead trees don't tell secrets.
Not the tree. It looks the same as it does in the beginning, I think. Yeah. Oh well.
I said dead trees don't tell secrets. Or was that dead men? I don't know.
Could be both.
Yeah. I think live trees
Yeah.
are pretty good with...
I know there's one green leaf on it, but it's there in the beginning.
Alright. What the hell was I doing? Actually, I'm acting like I was in the middle of something. I was in the middle of shit. I was just...
You got the sweet hallway.
The sweet hallway.
The sweet hallway.
No! You are abusing that phrase. The only applies to the.
Sweet hallway.
The tree. No! There is no the sweet hallway.
There is though.
No, that's just the.
Oh.
The tree. Because it's on the cover.
Is that like a misreference or something?
Did I? Yeah, I did find this earlier. Yeah. Huh? No, it's just I'm just improvising right now. That looks like something. Whoa! It kind of stood out. I don't even remember this. Ow. Okay, apparently that's a thing. Okay. Seems what?
Like we're pretty far into the game, but we haven't even hit one of the rules yet.
Well, I have
still a couple.
You talking about
this guy? Yeah.
This one? Yeah, I've been kind of. This is where you learn it.
Yeah.
What are we at? 277 and 81. That's not like hugely far into it.
Yeah, I suppose it's only like half the puzzles.
All right, so I know what this rule is, and this is a very what they call the fork. Yeah, it's a very interesting rule.
Erasers, internal name. Okay. The one thing I never got is how the symbol relates to the rule. But I mean, I guess you can say that about a lot of them. I don't understand how the sun relates to only being
this
2.
This is forced. You got to go here.
Forced.
Now
Now what?
I like how you're uncomfortable with the segregation, but not forced.
The fourth?
Forced. Yeah. So it likes that. See, now that my eye is trained, that's driving me crazy. Alright, actually, let's open this. It's a weird, counterintuitive rule.
I think it's a really good rule because it definitely makes it more complicated. Because it's like if you have n different like symbols on your puzzle, then that's giving you like n times the possibilities of what you can go for.
Yeah, because you're used to the red flash meaning it's wrong, but all of a sudden it's like
There's a
correct.
a decoy rule in there.
Yeah, it's like it destroys one thing.
Yeah.
What were you gonna say?
I was gonna show my phone puzzle again because I really like this puzzle. I don't know if it shows up or not,
Let's see. Yeah, there it goes.
but has 2 negates in it.
So everyone knows how to hack Merkelbert's phone.
It's true. Well, it's 2 negates in it. 8 different starting positions. Yeah.
Forced.
Oh, we got a message from Dong.
Where is he? Is he still around? Is he alive?
He says, "I'm mad at you for irrational reasons. The last time I was this upset was around noon Thursday. My power got shut off."
What time? What did he?
This
send
was 8 minutes ago. This is fresh.
that? Okay.
And then it.
Right,
Oh, it's getting personal. No.
Well, my phone is way over there.
I know. He's getting really personal. He says he took a bath and listened to a song that I sent him, and he enjoyed it a lot. I'm touched.
Hold on. I will be right back.
You gonna send him a message? Did you pull that off of the windmill? I did. Yeah. Yeah, I went to the window and saw a few of the ones that I liked the best, and yeah, I had to find one that fit that size since Android only has that for the lock. So,
All right. So here we go.
see if I can find one of the other ones that I had. The only downside of it is it's kind of like a complicated pattern, and so that's kind of annoying. Oh, whatever.
I don't remember what I said, but I said it was something. Alright. It's obvious, and it's got a hole in it. Oh, that's frustrating. Okay. Okay, there we go. I see it. No.
That's a weird sound effect.
Change my name to I Chuck Beer. I Chuck Fireball. That implies that. Oh, I gotta get up here. Am I up here?
Yeah.
How did I do that?
You have to hop on, like the elevator.
Apparently I did. I did barely in time without trying.
So this is the area where they make the statues that you see all along the island. I guess it's like a quarry. That's the correct name, right?
Yeah, they call it quarry. That's where you make something.
Dick Pick McGee, my dick touched the water. Yeah, that's the song that he listened to. Yeah, that song is awesome. All right, I'm glad somebody got enjoyment out of it.
Those look like the same puzzles I just saw.
Yes. So similar to that one area where we're underneath that bridge that goes back and forth and like the color area, these are just tracking those puzzles, so you can change them from here.
Yeah.
We call it the mill. So there's some interesting things here. There's like some Easter egg, like 3rd tier puzzles over there that we pass. Here's, I think, a double environmental puzzle. And then there's also these like weird statues against the back wall that kind of like tell a story, but I'm not sure what they mean. But actually, I think you can see it from here. There's like 4 different statues along the wall. Oh, you're trying to do the environmental puzzle? You can do the one on the left.
Still doesn't look good. Can't move. But I can do this from here.
Yeah. So this is one thing I like on the speedrun version of the game, because they solve
Are
all...
these all... Is everyone in the chat the same person?
Dick McGee I think could be the same person.
Could Senna be the same person with that question? I'm pretty paranoid right now.
Oh. They're all darkened. He's speedrunning the chat right now.
Speedrunning the chat.
So real quick, before we do the puzzles, along the wall...
Which wall? There's a lot of walls.
To the right. There's like 3 or 4 different statues here. And they're like supposed to be telling like a story. Ooh, there's an audio log there too. I didn't notice that.
I don't want to hit that. I want
That's fine, that's fine. So all the way to the left and then...
Oh, that's the last one?
Like that's the first one, I think. It's like a dude standing with a dove. There's some other ones. I'm not sure if anyone knows what the story is about or not. There's another statue
Does
here.
Jonathan Blow know the story?
Maybe. I assume he probably does, but...
I mean, that's not a given.
But it's like missing... I can't remember if there's like a statue down on the floor or not, or if like these fell off or something.
Here's the
like
thing. I just don't know why you're asking about Fireball, because that's exactly what Dong would ask.
Dong loves Fireball.
Except he's not here.
Same thing, he has the bird over
He doesn't
here.
love Fireball. He likes it when I drink it, because... I used to drink it on stream because... something losing inhibitions. Go ahead, what?
But there's like 2 missing statues here. It has something to do with doves. I'm not sure what the story is.
I saw a shadow here, yeah.
Yeah, so it's like indicating that statues were there for a while, but for some reason they're gone now. Same thing
They
with
flew
that
away like doves.
one.
No?
And I think there's actually there's a statue down there that was the one that was up there, like that one that's down there.
Right.
I don't know. Anyway, this is like stuff that's in the background that is interesting. I don't know what it means, but it's there.
Alright, I'm gonna play this.
Okay.
No, not Dark Kid.
What is
Dark Kid's
divine
clearly
in
somebody
man
else.
is elusive and impalpable, and he is easily tempted to embody it in a concrete form, a church, a country, a social system, a leader, so that he may realize it with less effort and serve it with more profit. Yet, the attempt to externalize the kingdom of heaven in a temporal shape must end in disaster. It cannot be created by charters or constitutions, nor established by arms. Those who seek for it alone will reach it together, and those who seek it in company will perish by themselves. Hugh Kingsmill, 1944.
One more, yeah. I guess one more. There's always one more.
Always room for one more.
One more. I could do another. I'm not doing okay.
I'm surprised. I'm not feeling winded yet.
Wait. Oh, you gotta get out.
Yeah.
See, on the can opener over there, you can just pop it.
And I already missed part of the speech. I have no idea what it's about anymore.
It's really short.
It's
I
all
can
good.
play
No,
it.
we don't have to.
It's really short.
I'll take the cliff notes. What was it about?
I don't know. I was solving puzzles. It
Alright.
was for you, but then you took your headset off.
That's true. Sorry. Got distracted.
Everyone's the same person. Alright.
Yeah, I'm ready.
What is divine in man is elusive and impalpable, and he is easily tempted to embody it in a concrete form, a
Concrete.
church, a country, a social system, a leader, so that he may realize it with less effort and serve it with more profit. Yet, the attempt to externalize the kingdom of heaven in a temporal shape must end in disaster. It cannot be created by charters or constitutions, nor established by arms. Those who seek for it alone will reach it together, and those who seek it in company will perish by themselves. Hugh Kingsmill, 1944.
This is an example of a really good, like, what's it called? Eraser puzzle. I want to be cool on the inside internal lingo. Wait, can we go back to this one? I want to go this one. Oh my gosh.
Why is that better?
It's not. It just looks like a completely different solution.
I tried. I just copied what you did there. I was like, does it work? Nope. Oh, I gotta actually think. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Fuck, I gotta think. No.
What are some forced things? It's tough, right? Nothing's really guaranteed to be
Nothing's
forced.
forced
Yeah.
because of the
Eraser.
fork. Eraser's probably a better
What?
term, but that's just what people called it when the first time I played
Was it
this.
fork?
That's what they called it. I don't know. When I started playing, like, oh yeah, this is the fork. Okay, I guess we'll call it a fork. And now I think of it as a fork.
I always thought
I've
of it as like exemption or something like that, but I never named it anything.
I don't know. I've been indoctrinated. It's psychological, not rational.
It's close.
Wait, which one was that? I don't know what color that is.
So, okay, I think
Okay.
what you just did was close. Negation, yeah, negation's a good word for it.
What did I do? Is this... No. Come here. Come back. I think that's what I did. So yeah, there's too many of them. So you have this thing going on.
That's an impossible structure, right?
It's an impossible structure, but I feel like you, without the fork, you have forced.
Is it true that you have to negate something, one of those four?
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Okay. I think that's true. I just love the ambient audio in this game too. That looked promising.
No, because of all this. I was just trying to think, because this proved a problem not just here, but also, like, up here. So, like, this was so bad that I felt like I needed to just pretend these two things aren't here.
Gotcha.
Once I took these two away, the solution's obvious, right?
Mm-hmm. This is the problem. This one actually, going back to the treehouse, this one seems like it's easier than the one before it.
One thing I thought was interesting when I solved the one back here was that this was invalid.
Yeah.
So
There's no rule being broken. Like, it has to negate something.
yeah,
That works. I think even if you, even if, in the first one, if you just, like, draw around everything and it's all the same, that would work too.
But that one's way easier.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. That's what I was saying. But Dark had brought up the point that it's like introducing into 3 colors, so maybe that's why it tried to lessen the difficulty since it was introducing a new concept, maybe. But this is a good one.
I knew that wasn't going to work, but...
That's a good solution. That was not the one I was thinking of.
What did you have? Writing, but shit. Yeah, mine's prettier.
Yeah, it is. R up, left, up, right. Up, right.
That?
Man, 3 solutions. Who's right?
I mean, that's skill, right? You got the S.
This is world
Mine is
class.
T.
His solution's world class.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that's equivalent. It's 10 moves. I was wondering, like, for speedrun, you want, like, minimum number of things. Or maybe it's not the minimum number of moves, it's the number of turns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And I think they do this from the elevator when the elevator is going up for the first time. Least edges, then least corners. Interesting.
Who the fuck is we? I mean... There's the royal we going on with your AIs and your tools and your
There's Walma 7.
your child slave laborers
Wait,
that
what's
jump in for a few puzzles while you give your hand a rest.
5+ active runners. Witnessers.
Gotta do this forced. Boom. Solution.
Forced. That was actually pretty impressive. Wait, no, it's not a solution. That's why. Never mind.
Wait, did I actually have you for a second?
Yeah. Well, yeah, because it like made the sound. It didn't make it made the sound of it negating something. It didn't make the like bump sound.
You're easily had. All right, so I will.
You just got it.
I will note this for the future. Oh, see the one. Okay.
2020.
Dark Age is just conspiracy theory. The embodiment of a theory. Nope.
This is a tricky one.
Well, it's a challenge from a designer issue too, right? Because how do you communicate that rule? It's really hard to communicate. It took me forever to figure out how this rule worked, and I'm pretty sure I got some nudges from the chat the first time. Oh wait, this can take out one of these too.
Yeah.
So.
Oh yeah, Darkade, you never... I don't think you mentioned, how did you solve the elevator puzzle the first time? See that?
Exact copy of just the solution or the puzzle?
That's the exact puzzle, the elevator puzzle. That was the one that I pointed out. That was the fourth panel in the color place. With the color elevator.
Are we talking about this?
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry. What? I'm lost.
No. I asked him how he solved the elevator puzzle because he had mentioned it before in chat. He said he was going to tell us after we had finished solving it. Guessed and got lucky. Okay. Yeah. No. I noticed that like maybe the second or third time I played through the game that happened to be the elevator puzzle.
Good. I can go back to thinking about this. Let's think deeply. Let's massage our brains and commit ourselves.
Yeah, I think probably with the elevator puzzle, there probably should have been more, like, help maybe to get the player to realize like what color combinations did what. Maybe I don't know. It's still probably a good puzzle, so probably shouldn't fault it for having too high of expectations.
That is close, but it's too many.
Hey!
Did you have it already?
Yeah, I think. And then they're up.
What was mine?
It's different. It was good. It was,
Burtle Derp, what was my solution?
it wasn't that. Was it,
It was probably up through there.
I don't think that was your solution, but that's a solution. Look at this one.
Oh,
We have a colored negation. This looks like the vault door for the beginning puzzle.
It's probably another one of those faulty choices.
Actually,
yeah, it's exactly the same puzzle if you could just remember your exact path throughout all the everythings. How am I supposed to know unless I look back at the video feed?
this does look really similar to the vault puzzle, but in the vault puzzle, there's like a valid starting point, whereas here there's not.
See, like this, I gotta go here or here.
Yeah, so you'd have to negate one of those rules. There,
There you have
same
to
thing.
negate there, and here you have to negate there or there. So no matter what,
Something's getting negated.
well, I mean, it's here, here, or here, so like right there. So therefore, you can treat everything else as forced, right? So like that is forced, so that's not a valid. There's no solution that ends here.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure the rest of this puzzle is like what the vault puzzle is. Because I think you, in the vault puzzle, like you go around let's see, I'll take control of the mouse. I think you go around this direction, you come through here, and then you go down here, and then you do something like that. Like, that's what you do with the vault puzzle.
Wow.
I'm not sure how you do this one.
Wow, I think you just spoiled it. But let's
Vault puzzle or this one?
both, because they're the same.
Well, no, this one has a negation. The vault puzzle doesn't have that.
I mean, but the path is probably the same. There's probably a correct path that's common to both. I'm just guessing.
Darkid says they have completely different solutions. So that's almost a spoiler. You should try something completely different. That's close.
What did I do? I was too drunk to understand what I just tried.
So I think the only thing is you didn't include...
What did I do? Where did I start? Did I start here?
Yeah, you started there.
I was trying to just float. Honestly, no. I was trying to just do that.
Yeah, so the problem is the white ones are there.
Okay, so I just needed to be more formal in it. Does
Yeah,
that
I think
work?
That works.
Okay. Yeah, I was just kind of fuck it, just, trying to draw the lines and be lazy with it. You dumb animal! You can't go in the backyard!
This is an unsafe household.
You've never been in the backyard! Why are you even setting these expectations? This makes no sense.
It's a cat. He's curious.
But I mean, it shouldn't even be conceived in his mind that that's possible, right? The universe ends with this wall here.
Kind of like in The Witness, the universe ends with the boat line.
It's beautiful. He's looking at the door. Like, how does he even know that opens? I've opened it up like 3 times because there's nothing out there except dirt.
Let's see. You move outside the door.
Have
you gone out back? I guess you said 3 times.
I think about 3, maybe 4.
Sounds like it's kind of your fault.
Now that you've made me talk through it.
I think there's one puzzle back there that you haven't done yet.
Okay, so I did this.
It's like,
What did I do? I did this?
yeah.
What the hell is that line?
Ooh.
Alright, so then I did this, but we already did these.
There's one back there. There.
Here?
Yeah.
What's this? But I don't know what this is. This is like an older screen, right? Because it's not like a flat screen like these. This is older technology. So you probably just... Wow.
See, it's in the shape of steps.
Is there another solution where it's like flat?
Oh, that's a good question.
It doesn't look like it, but
What, here,
there's too much that's forced.
No.
No.
I'll stick with the original.
Yeah, because you have this problem again. There's another solution. But I mean, is it fundamentally different? I mean, like, I could draw one here. I could do this. Be like, psych! But what value does that add to society?
my gosh.
This
dude's pro.
No, it's just a program. It's a program.
It's a bot?
It's a bot.
Dark
no, I'm
Age's
not
a
saying
bot?
no. Dark Age is using a bot that somebody else programmed. Maybe it programmed it. Maybe.
Gosh.
But it's coming from a bot. L-der, o da da, the da da.
That doesn't look good. Left down.
I can't follow the instructions. Da da.
Right, up.
Ra.
Yeah, there it is. Right, and then down.
Oh.
Alright, that works. That's fundamentally different. Ever so slightly.
Yeah, but they meant this.
Darkid, have you done the solution for the in the color area? The one where it's like there's the two ends and you have the bridge that you can control going back and forth. Have you done the unfulfilling solution where it's like the two ones here and then I don't know.
Why did we do that? Why do we care? I mean, besides puzzle count. Did we open up this now? No. Doesn't look like it. I doubt it. When I ask that, I don't mean like I really want to know from you. I want to discover for me.
Oh, hey, Boat.
Oh, Boat. Hey, Boat. What's up, Boat? Okay, so by doing that...
What's up? You want to do a victory lap with the Boat, dude? You don't need to do that. But you could.
You want to do a victory?
You can do a victory
A
lap.
victory?
With it, yeah.
Okay, so let's look at it. Where are we?
Top.
Where's
top
our...
mid.
Oh, I see it. We're right there. All right.
I don't know which one between the bunker and the swamp. It's the one where there's pools of water that are colored, and then you do. It's where the Tetris puzzles are. So you do like all the ones up top, and it has, and then you go down below, and there's like the negation puzzles. Okay, the swamp. So the first one in the swamp. Oh well. Greenhouse. Bunker's the greenhouse. Bunker's the other colored area, I guess. So the swamp, the first one where there's two endpoints and there's a bridge that goes back and forth between them. There's the puzzle that does that, where you connect which one you want the bridge to be on. But then there's the other solution for it, where you can just draw the two upright pieces, like one on one end and one in the middle, and just have it pointing out the other direction.
Just got an email from Facebook saying, it looks like you've been having trouble logging into Facebook. I'm not aware of having trouble logging into Facebook. So apparently someone is having trouble logging into my Facebook.
It does move, so whichever side the bridge is,
Who is doing that?
it'll move to that side, I think.
Are you having trouble logging into my Facebook?
No, I was able to log on pretty easily.
Alright, so somebody else, apparently you haven't told everybody yet. My password is
Speed
cheese
up
and
this.
crackers. This is relaxing, dude. Can we get up there?
Nope.
I bet we can if we get used to flying mode. Triangle puzzle.
Dorito puzzle.
Just do it here. Oh, you gotta get more Doritos. Another 1,400 calorie bag.
Symmetry Island.
Why are we here?
Doing a victory lap.
No, lap would be all the way.
You're the one who picked it.
You see, don't judge us. Don't judge us, because we're not here to be optimal. We're here to have fun.
Do victory laps.
Well, victory laps are pretty optimal, but in a different way.
There's no collision there. What's that about? Not sure what it is.
Alright, so I gotta think. I'm trying to be smart, but I don't think I can be smart right now.
What are you trying to do? Figure out where to go next?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so here's my idea. Maybe it's really smart. Maybe it's really stupid. Not this.
Oh, yeah.
Is that smart or is that stupid? Do
Do
I need to go this way or do I need to go the other way?
I honestly forget.
Alright, let's try this way.
Alright. Alright.
Oh, we're racing against a fast boat.
This is one of the best
This
environmental
is
puzzles.
fucking intense, dude.
One of the best
The
environmental
problem is we got
puzzles.
dark id of all people watching me.
I
so
know,
they
pressure's
know,
on.
They
yeah.
know it's like, nope, that ain't gonna do it. That's you're gonna fail. Or yeah, you can do that, but you got to be really quick and go exactly this way. Nope, you didn't go that way. Well, you're gonna have to try again. Hey, you know what? We're willing to try again because it's only 3 in the morning.
Dark Id's saying that you got around 4 minutes. Jeez. We got plenty of time to hang out at the couch then.
Yeah, the couch is back there. You go over there. Wait, yeah. See,
Yeah.
I don't know where. I'm still feeling the pressure. Hey, let me. I'm gonna have to rush while I try to remember the map. I gotta remember where everything is.
11 minutes 30 seconds at speed 4. That's fucked.
It makes me happy.
So do you just send it on its way and then just solve a bunch of puzzles in between there and then in the meantime?
Oh yeah, like that's an optimization problem for the ages.
Mid quarry and then finish quarry shadows. Sniped it from the back of the boat.
Oh, this is challenging. I don't think I did this right. Fuck.
Get on the couch, dude.
Shit.
Don't worry, you got like 4 minutes to figure it out.
Wait, I thought the boat was there though.
No.
Oh no!
Don't. We got 4 minutes. Let's start the puzzle.
What do you mean start the puzzle?
Start this.
It won't start.
I think we can start it, and then I think the boat is here.
I know.
But we can start it at least, and we should do that. Pressure's on, dude. Oh my gosh!
It's not.
Oh no!
That was a quick 4 minutes. I don't care about that. If it's that quick, like, I don't care.
Oh, that's sad.
How is that even sad? That was.
Oh. Wow.
That was way fast. Like, I can easily do that.
Let's figure out where we need to stand to get that working. Behind the couch? There? Yeah, that looks... No, not even. Oof.
See, the grass is away from that. It should move me into the right spot. Hey, some positivity in the chat.
I don't believe in us.
It's like one of those games where, like, your high school team,
Where's
high school
the-
basketball
why
team
can't
is
you
down 50 points, and you're like, yep, we're still in this.
Why can't you just jump on the couch? What's the jump button? Press the jump button. This game sucks.
Wow, it's not even acknowledging the attempt.
Yeah, no. Maybe back up or something? I don't know. Maybe you do have to wait for the boat?
Is that really 4 minutes? That didn't feel like 4 minutes at all.
So can you start the puzzle without the boat being there, and you just need to wait for the boat? Or do you need to click on it as the boat passes through?
Let's figure it out. Fuck this. We're champions.
Is that a real question that you want me to answer? Alright, so
Yeah.
it might be boat passing through. It was going really quick though with that one. Should we slow it down? Have more time to click on it? No, that seems dangerous.
Okay, just making sure. Yeah, that's completely out of the question.
But we sent it the right direction at least. Counterclockwise. Alright, yeah, so we can probably only click on it when the boat passes through.
It didn't go through here, though. Oh, it pushes us up here.
Yeah.
Maybe so. Alright.
Slower?
Alright, we
Yeah,
can't have people
we're not
falling
speed
asleep.
running here. We're not world class.
Okay, here's the thing. No. We are world-class entertainers.
That's true. That's a proven fact.
Yeah.
By our 14 viewers right now.
Yes. Look up the rest of. Show you. Just pull it up, just spontaneously right now. See, we got
Oh, these are all the people streaming the
everyone.
witness
Everyone.
right now?
Yep. See.
That's true. We're in the upper tier right now.
Yeah.
We're
And
cresting
those
right
other
above
people
50%.
are probably like.
Yeah, I mean,
They're probably
they're
like-
in time zones where people are actually awake.
Yeah.
right
See,
now.
look, followers 2,000, nearly. This other person has, well, 600. Okay, but I got 200, right? So for being, like, people are attracted to the screen just because it's, you know what I'm saying?
Quality
Like
content,
current. Like the ratio of current viewers versus total viewers, or total
It's high.
followers.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's high.
I wonder what the town pattern is on the laser. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, we're gonna wait on that one.
That'll be an interesting mystery to solve.
Where the hell did I send it?
Let's just go back to the glass house.
Is that where I put it?
Even if you didn't, we can call it there.
Just remember, I've had a few beers. I don't know what I'm doing right now.
Sakura.
How many drinks have you had, Id? You seem a bit uptight.
Yeah, dude, loosen up a little bit.
Yeah?
Drink some beers.
That's the answer.
That's the correct answer.
Too lightweight, even better. Just have a beer. You're like, well, I changed my whole attitude on life.
You're a good mirror to Dong Chugger.
Oh my god, I can't see that. What?
On the left side. Left middle.
Yeah, I was waiting for it to go.
Oh, yeah.
I was just like, I wasn't even gonna try. What? Evie?
Yeah, that works. Are you gonna set to 5?
You want
Sweet.
to?
Yeah. If you put the panel in the corner of the screen, it's easier to click on.
I don't care about these optimization problems. It's fun to struggle. Shit, where am I going?
Don't worry, we still got 4 minutes. We're fine.
It didn't feel like 4 minutes before. Was it really 4 minutes?
That's the claim, dude.
You gotta get out your timer faster, like, next time.
If we don't get it this time, then we can time it.
If we don't get it this
It was
time.
4 minutes. Just flew by. With this world-class entertainment, seems like a measly few seconds.
I mean, I got it on my phone if I cared. It's still like, it just didn't feel like it. It just seemed like it just happened. It was 4 minutes. I don't know.
Maybe a minute and a half of walking time.
That's a whole song.
Alright, let's line it up. Alright, we're gonna have the line in there. Yeah.
There, see how it
That
moved?
snapped? Alright, yeah. Alright, cool.
I'll probably fuck it up again, but hey, you'll be entertained.
Maybe.
If you're not, then I will be entertained. But you'll be entertained and you'll still be here. So
It's cool. You can see the beginning of the long puzzle here as well.
been there, done
Not
that.
interested? Alright.
It's not interesting to me. Hold on, let me open.
Wait, you don't exit the game.
I didn't exit the game. Just you watch the horizon. Stop it.
Just let me back up here.
I'm right. You're gonna mess this up. You're gonna click when I shouldn't be clicking. Senna's my favorite person right now. After me.
Because they're cheering for
It's
you.
me.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. It's me, then Senna, then Dawn, a few people, and then you.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Crack the top
Tell me
10,
when the
baby.
boat's
Yeah.
coming.
Comes quick, man. I was surprised by it last time.
Whoa! It's a boat.
It comes rocketing out of the other boat, man. It's like a boat. Here it comes. It's like a
Fuck!
boat. It's like a
oh
boat. Phoenix.
Man!
Fucking A.
I clicked the whole time.
Oh. Oh no! There goes victory.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, no, I feel the same way, Dark Kid. Ouch. Not gonna be a world-class streamer. Or at least a world-class speedrunner.
Yeah, but speedrunner. Why do you want speed? This is fun right here.
Man.
Look, there's a couch.
What, we can put it to the chat whether we should do it again or not. It is the last puzzle on that tire stack. So
I know. We gotta
would-
finish tire
We
stack.
would see a transformed tire stack if we do it.
I think it's fucking hilarious.
At the
to
same
start
time,
over and
it's
over.
another like 4.5 minutes, so I'm fine with skipping as well. Two of us in chat. Yep, we're putting it up to the two of you. No, wait, there's three. We have a Devil 5.
245. That sounds right.
Dang.
All this deception and lies
I know.
and fake news going on around. It's 4 minutes bullshit. You still watch CNN, you idiot. You think it's real.
Stay away from politics.
CNN shouldn't be politics. What's the point? Should be real news.
Okay, so we have one person saying faith is not shaken.
It's not about can. It's about try. Don't you get the point of the stream?
Symmetry must be further around than I thought. Oh, okay.
I don't think you understand the point.
What's the point of the stream?
Trying.
Oh. Okay.
It doesn't matter whether you win or lose.
Full cycle is 5 minutes.
As long as it's fucking hilarious. Alright.
From quarry to quarry. Okay.
So it comes from a different angle than I expected. I thought it was going to come from the top, and it came from like the side. So that was another thing. It's just like a baked-in assumption that I shouldn't have made.
It sneaks up on you. But you'd already seen it once before.
No, I didn't see it at all.
Oh, the first time you didn't see it?
No, I didn't see it.
It was a flash. It happened
It
too
was a
quickly.
flash. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I was
Let's call
talking
that
to
bit.
people. I was being sociable. Oh, you're saying I have a choice in the matter. Alright. Maybe that's what I did. Maybe I'm going off my memory. Alright.
I like going around the boat instead of through it.
Oh, the ship, you mean?
Yeah.
This is probably suboptimal.
Maybe that's the difference. Is if it comes in at that angle, then it.
Maybe that's what I was thinking. I don't
That's
know. All of a
like-
sudden, it just was right there.
That's like kind of an evil puzzle,
And also,
though.
the other thing is I don't want to click rapidly because then I'll close my path as soon as I open it, you know?
Yeah.
That's the other thing. I gotta be able to open the path and then not click again. If you're a speedrunner, you know all this. Why am I talking to just you? I got all these other people here. But anyway. I guess in a way, in some sense, I feel like I gotta defend myself against id. Even though I don't really care, I can do this back and forth all night. It's funny, like it's funnier every time. Say what?
So I can't.
I mean, the couch is right there.
That's true. That's weird that the angle that it comes out of the ship makes a difference. I don't know if I like that for the puzzle.
Alright.
Oh, okay. That's good to know. Okay, that shifted.
Intensity, but not you can't. You can't do
You're
it.
taking my mouse?
Yep.
I mean, I'm 0 for 0. I mean, you're 0 for 2, right?
Mhm.
So, I mean, you should trust me. I should do this.
That's not the point.
I think that is the point.
No?
Are you ready for it? Are you ready?
Does it matter?
0 to, yeah, exactly. It's undefined. I'm untested.
Oh my god, your guys are overvaluing success.
The tension thickens. It does.
I fail, we try again. Who cares?
Ooh.
He hits the couch. He's out of it. It's all me. I'm not going to lower my volume. We don't care. It's the whole point, right? Like the neighbor drawing the drums. Remember that?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, the whole point is, we can be as loud as we want. Doesn't matter. If you want to sleep. Did I send the boat properly?
Yeah.
Right. I think in the original stream I got this right on the first try, and I think I was actually pretty subtle about
Here
it
comes
too.
the boat.
Right.
It is cool. It's like one of the only times you see the boat.
I think that's what I did before. I thought I had time to react to it coming.
It's one of the only times you see the boat from afar.
Yeah, this looks more familiar. Okay, I'm still going to screw this up, but it's going to be good. It's fine. It's fine, guys. Don't worry about it.
So good. See if we can. Third tries the charm. Yeah.
The third try is just however long it took. Okay, so if I go, was that really our best run? I think the first 2 tries were a lot more entertaining than that. Do you agree?
I'm entertained by success, so I was very entertained by this.
Where the hell am I? Oh, right here. Germany wins World War III? Why not? They're pretty much losing at everything else.
Let's roll the dice. Wait, what are they losing at? They're doing great.
Are they?
Yeah. Led by a person named Merkel? How can they not be doing great?
I don't know.
Look at that white.
It's just karma,
Tire
right? Because
set.
it was the Germans that invaded the Roman Empire a long time ago. They were the immigrants that destroyed the empire, and now they're being destroyed by immigrants.
It still makes the same noise that it made before.
Yeah, I kind of remember this being less than satisfying just because...
A Devil 5 recorded that as 3:30 when it goes around the boat instead of
Devil
going through.
5 is MVP.
That's a difference of 45 seconds. That's pretty crazy. All right, chat. What should we do next? We still have
I didn't finish that section, did I?
which section?
The fork. The quarry. That's what it's called.
Oh. Yeah, we have the second part of Quarry. We have a vote for Mountain. We still have the Shadow puzzles. We
Okay,
still have,
let me evaluate where we are here.
We still have Town.
Town? What? That's a long way away, I thought. I don't know.
Town's in the middle of everything.
I know, but that's the point, is that it's... Yeah, see, we haven't done this yet.
Quarry needs finishing. That's a good point.
Alright, so let's see here. Can I do it from here?
You can, but should you?
Yeah, I can't read it.
It's 2 vert, 3 horror, 3 vert, 1 negate. Whoa!
What?
Nice. I didn't see that. Took me a while to figure that out. I was surprised by that.
I mean, I felt like that was forced, so... Did you have another solution?
No.
Okay.
That's a 4 vert? Oh my god.
That's not what I meant. First, just try the dumb solution. No.
Ooh, punished.
I guess. Just redraw it. And I don't even have to, like, move around because it's right there. Can I even get up there?
Yeah. Of course.
Of course. Alright. I don't know how, but it doesn't matter.
The forced.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I only sort of understood that, but I still got it. I was like, well, all the pieces add up to 9. So that and that make 8. So just make 8.
Yep. You have to cancel one of them. If you cancel one, doesn't matter where you take it from, right?
Yeah, can I do this?
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, apparently not.
No, it's fine. I just didn't actually
Oh, okay.
go all the way up.
Because I guess there's some patterns that you theoretically you wouldn't be able to do, right? You might not be able to like tile things in certain ways.
Yeah. That's why I asked the machine. But
why don't you find a way to get up there?
What?
Yeah. We know what those mean.
Dun.
That doesn't work.
Mm.
It's a tough one. I think that was close. You got 3 white in that section. Nice. So Darkid, is it painful to watch people like struggle through puzzles since you've memorized them all?
I just confused the piss out of myself. What?
Gotcha.
Yeah, because if I fail, we can just go back and ride the boat again. Or
Oh
just,
yeah, do a victory lap again.
yeah. Every time I solve this panel, we go around the island once.
Victory
Solve this
lap.
panel.
Yep.
Victory lap.
We'll see that statue in no time.
We're
Like,
enjoying the beauty of Witness Island.
you know, when you think about it, we're all witnesses to this game.
We're all witnesses. That was an NBA. That was the
From
NBA
LeBron,
motto.
Yeah.
You remember that?
They were talking about this game, yeah.
You don't know what I'm talking about, do you?
It's LeBron James, dude. He's from Ohio. Of course I know him. I'm from Ohio.
Yeah, you don't know what I'm talking about. Senna is my favorite person right now. I said that earlier, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're pretty much an all-star right now.
Smongo says speedrunners also just want a good time.
Smongo is correct. Speedrunners. I was supposed to grant you that back, but yeah, you're right. I should have done that earlier. Let go. Stop it. Just stop. It's time to stop.
Ah. Smongo's a speedrunner too? Nice.
It's a competitive, like, do you drunk speed run though? Because I bet you don't.
That's a good point.
I always have the astute observations.
You should have like a minimum.
It's like saying, hey, you've seen fat people, you've seen old people, you don't see fat old people, right? It's the same thing. It's like, hey, you see drunk people, you see speedrunners, you don't see drunk speedrunners. It goes quiet.
Well, no, I was trying to address the situation. We could find a different drug. Like, yeah.
We mean at the same time, obviously, right?
Yeah, these would be separate runs.
I like the category. Like, you have any percent, 100%.
LSD percent.
You got the idea.
Number of runners do it while drunk. Wow. How many people do the 100% run? Is that well? I don't know. Do people do that?
Why can't I not put these? I can't put these pieces together in my head. What am I doing? There it is.
Yeah. The hour cutscene.
You gotta time it right.
The hour cutscene seems brutal, and then the challenge seems pretty brutal too.
I like the idea of two concurrent speed runs, right? So there should be a separate category on the witness for getting 2 speed runs done, so that you get 1 speed run going while the other one is doing its like half-hour cutscene, right?
Oh yeah, you just shuffle through them.
Yeah,
but you gotta get the time to like 55 minutes or whatever.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what the exact rules would be, but something about how you'd have to hedge. Yeah. To get like 2 runs through.
Start a braid speed run.
What the hell was that for? This moon thing. Okay, there we go.
I like that. That's great. You could do a witness braid speed run concurrently.
Oh.
Wait, is there something up by if you look up to the sun from there? Okay. Oh, okay.
No, it's that. It's this
yeah,
thing. It's just, you gotta be up there or something, I think. We'll figure it out. We'll be smarter later.
Yep.
You actually believe that shit?
We're gonna be smarter later?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
You think about it more, it's like, no, we can only be stupider. Alright.
What? You can improve intelligence with time. Intelligence is just
when this is going on?
No.
There you go.
But we're not going to be perpetually drunk in the future.
It sounds like a good idea, actually.
All right, you sold me on
it. All right, we got 3 pieces.
Ignore 1.
It's not really ignore though, because it has to be roped into the same side.
Got it.
We need a rigorous, well-defined standard for
Saying got
speed run, drunkenness, and entertaining commentary. Right? So we can disqualify your speed run if your commentary wasn't entertaining enough.
it. Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah.
Yeah. Gotta have the Russian judges in on this.
What?
I mean,
Russian judges.
Yeah, because the Olympics. You're into that CNN Russian conspiracy bullshit. Alright.
I
So,
love CNN.
you love CNN. That's why you're
Anderson
so stressed
Cooper's the
out,
best.
because they contribute to the depression epidemic sweeping America. Alright. Because they make people think the world's falling apart when everyone's just having a good time. So
It's true. It's a good point. Everyone's just streaming.
why can't we just do this all the time?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. One, two, three, four, five, six minus.
That strategy's not going to work on this puzzle.
I mean, I'm thinking square, but then it's like it has to dip way down there. But like.
Also, there's not. Is there a way to get us two pieces in a square and have that be drawable?
We could just do this and just like hope.
Let's hope. Let's
No.
get a little bit of hope.
Never did anyone any harm. I was about to do something really dumb. You don't need to know what it was.
Alright.
I was talking to the chat, but I'm talking to you too. Sure. It's all stupid. This.
If those two are together, it's going to be a square, right? Forced position.
Forced.
If those two are together, right? And that's a
Which
forced,
means.
that's a forced undrawable position as well.
So you know the solution, don't
Yeah,
you?
I do.
Oh my god. You're sucking the fun out of this.
Sorry. I'm getting sleepy, so that
Go to bed.
I'm just trying to zip through.
Why?
I don't know.
What kind of correlation is that? I'm
She
doing.
was too drunk. Call out from chat.
I don't
I
care.
should assume rightful position, right?
God damn it. I mean, if you want to be serious, like, just suck the fun out of this.
Sorry.
You and
And chat? Is chat on blast
we're
right now?
clearly on two teams right now. You're
Good.
on
It seems
Id's
like
team.
chat might be Team
I'm
Merkel.
on Senna's team.
Oh.
We are on a team against you two.
Wait, so there's Team Senna and Team Merkel?
That doesn't make any sense. How you got to name them both after the chat or both after us?
Is that true?
Yes.
I'm Team Merkel, and I don't vote for such narrow-minded dichotomies.
Yeah. All right. So that didn't matter. The point is that Senna and I are having a good time. You're trying to speed this up.
Just asking questions, man.
I'm smarter than you think I am.
don't know how to interpret that statement. I don't think you're not smart.
I'm talking actually in my current state.
Oh yeah, I think we mentioned this before last week. This is the logging facility. This is where they bring all the logs and make all the wood that's used on the island.
That looks like a thing too.
Yep. This is a good puzzle.
That's weird. They selected that one.
I agree. There could be a reason behind that. But...
I don't know how to interpret that statement. Okay, so that opens up the far left. Where the hell did that go? Where does that lead?
You're not done with that puzzle.
No, I understand that, but like, cause there's a whole bunch of different things I can single out here, but I just feel like that I'm trying to trace where that leads.
Try and see if you can find another solution for that puzzle.
Okay, fine. It'll just like shift the thing around. Oh, that's all it is. Is that the way I was supposed to do it? Yes, you want to go take shit. Oh, you said ride the ramp. Well. See, I can stumble into shit even after I've had a few drinks. Like, everybody's like freaking out. No. I think that would eliminate that. Oh. Gotta figure out this mechanic. Okay. Gotta figure out what the hell that means. It's purple. It's easy. If something like this doesn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I actually don't understand this mechanic or why these things, why this happened. The color of the eraser. I don't really understand what that means.
Do you want to know what it means?
I mean, I do, but like, I do also want the witness experience of the teaching mechanic because that's the best way to refresh.
That's a good point. I will try and learn from Darkid and not give away the secret. Not give away the solution.
You could also focus on this one.
Infinite number of starting points. That's a callback.
Why would I do that? This feels like the right... Are you sure this isn't the right spot? This feels like the right teachings point. Yeah, it's weird, because, like...
Yeah, I mean,
I tried this
it doesn't
exact
need to
same
match
thing.
color, right? Because, I mean, those are two examples.
Well, no, but the thing is, I tried the exact same thing here,
Yeah.
and it doesn't work.
Okay, so let's see the first one again.
Well, first let me do
No,
this.
no. Sorry, the first.
No, I want to draw exactly that line.
Okay.
Because that's the exact same line as the previous one,
Yeah.
and it doesn't work.
So this is trying to negate this one, right? But it's not able to do that. So that's saying that this is somehow right.
It's somehow right? What? What did you say?
So this was trying to negate this symbol. And it successfully did that. Sorry,
Yes.
Winner.
I can see what you're doing. You can click and point.
So this one tried and succeeded in negating this symbol.
Yes.
So this symbol does not work. We try the same thing here. Same thing. It's trying to negate the symbol, but for some reason it's not working.
And it has to do with the color, because that's the only difference. So
Yes.
we've isolated that.
So what's that saying about this symbol? With a corner gap. Are you talking about these two parts? That's kind of interesting. Yeah, I guess you could solve these puzzles this way. Well, never mind.
Yeah, that was my original solution.
Far left puzzle. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Oh, I see.
That's interesting. That's the only one in the game? Wow. That's good to know. That's cool. Yeah, alright. So back to this is so if this is
What's funny about that is you don't need a corner gap there, right? You could just break right there. And it's the exact same puzzle because it's not like you can hit the corner.
yeah.
So I don't know why they did it.
Huh. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Alright, so if this is failing to negate this, then this means that this is succeeding in its rule, right?
What is succeeding?
It means that this symbol is succeeding in its rule. If this is failing to negate it, you know what I mean?
Well, it's succeeding in the color pair, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay. So it needs complete negation.
So here it's negating a symbol, and then these two symbols are fine, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
checks
the
out.
diagonal is arbitrary, but yes.
Yeah.
So I'm counting symbols here. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
There's only one puzzle with two negation symbols coming up. Outside of my phone.
Sometimes I just like to see how
how it
reacts.
fails.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to see which ones flash. That
Yeah.
gives me some clues. So wait a minute. When I do this... Okay, though, that is flashing. I'm just inebriated. Okay. So now this is unhappy. This is unhappy. This one's completely gone when it eliminates that. So it's actually happy. All of this is happy.
Mm-hmm.
Did not mean to do that. It seems like I could do this then.
Seems that way.
So that worked.
Oh, okay. This is a double negation one.
So
What?
these are unhappy.
I feel
these
like that
negate.
should. Oh,
Do these negate each other?
this is a good puzzle. This is really good.
I almost feel like I need to somehow wrap like these.
That's it. Because when it's all on one, you can't negate those star symbols because they have another color of the same type.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9.
That's pretty interesting. So how does Windmill handle double negation wrong?
Hold on. So this is happy.
Close.
No, I was mainly looking at this actually, because this is a hard rule. So I'm just kind of focusing on wrapping my head around this part. Okay, so the fact that this is happy is. So this is all happy. Okay. No, you can't be ambitious with all this. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. Is that what you had?
No. I didn't really have a hard, fast solution for it.
No. I was just drawing the same pattern before and seeing how it looked.
I think that pattern works, right?
Which one?
The same one.
Yeah, it does. I forgot about this one. Oh, I remember this. I don't remember the solution, but I remember looking at this last time. Alright. Let's learn some witness, boys and girls.
I know this puzzle, I think.
Well, the fact that there's 5 of these means that this probably needs to handle this, not these. Okay, so...
Darkid, I'm surprised you're up this late. What time is it in your time zone?
Yeah, 2 West Coast.
Damn. Thank God we're not on East Coast. It'd be 5 a.m.
It's not that hard. Is that what you were thinking?
No, I was thinking something else. I thought I controlled something.
Do you have another solution?
Maybe.
Mine's
no,
elegant.
Probably not. Because, like, that doesn't
No,
work because
no,
the stars.
No! Bad. Stop. Bad dog.
Bad dog. Yeah, it has to negate one of these, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because there's 5 of them.
Yeah. Bad dog.
Alright. I still feel full of energy, and I've got a ton of people in my chat, or a ton of people watching at least. They're not really talking, but they're
Dude,
watching.
Don't stop till Brooklyn.
So I'm not going to stop. So I know you're fading, but that just puts you in a tough spot right now.
That just makes me a coward.
Huh? I guess that works, huh? What are you doing? Are you taking control?
Just looking around.
You're admiring the scenery?
Just looking around.
You up for 3 more hours? I'm up for 3 more hours.
Oh,
Go get us some breakfast donuts. Merkelbe.
You're talking to me? No.
No.
I remember this puzzle.
I don't. Alright, so you gotta negate this. This is ridiculous. This is obscene. This is... It's just control. Right. It's a lot of pressure for a speedrun to do all these precisely. Like,
Yeah.
I don't think I would enjoy this game.
As a speedrun?
No.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of get it, sort of, because there are a couple games that I think I would enjoy speedrunning, but man, like, it's so much more fun just stumbling around.
Dude, Darkin's throwing mad shade right now in the chat.
What?
You should read the chat.
You see what not making mistakes with it? Why? Which do you think is more fun to watch? So is it more fun to watch somebody make no mistakes, or watch somebody make a fuck ton of mistakes? I mean, I think we might just not ever be able to bridge this gap. So why can't we do the same thing we did before? I'm just wondering. Okay, I see. I see the problem. No. Stop it. Yeah, these don't work.
I'm gonna go get.
What? What'd you say?
I'm gonna go get a pillow and blanket for my car.
He's sleepy.
It's almost couch time.
It's almost couch time for this dude. I am full of energy. I'm having a lot of fun. This is a problem for him because he has to sleep right there on
That's not a problem. I am a
camera.
heavy sleeper.
I'm not gonna lower my volume. I'm gonna start playing the drums for you.
Dude, I'm fine with that. I will
Alright.
sleep through it.
Okay. You find my drums boring. Thinking of all sorts of creative interpretations. Like, yeah, that's clever. Doesn't work. I was just like, as I'm brainstorming, just bullshit like this comes up in my head. I see why it doesn't work, but I'm just okay. This, you can't connect them over the top of the grid, right? It's like stepping out of bounds. It has to be one of these, though.
Search. So scared.
Okay. Did you do that just because you were bored, or what?
Huh?
Just, I like drawing the same pattern. Don't judge me.
I don't know the solution for this one, but so there's 4 purple things, so that's not going to be what you negate, right?
Right.
This seems tricky. I don't know what the solution
It's a little odd, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, so like the first question is figure out what thing do you negate. So if you
It's one of these 3. But
yeah, so if you can't negate that, you have to negate one of the 3.
then you start thinking, like, in terms of, I can't control my damn mouse. That's not my
Alright.
intention either. Like that, right? But then you can't get to the other side.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, you have the solution?
Yep.
Show off.
Any Doritos? Any victory Doritos left? No.
No. We killed those a long time ago. 1,400 calories of burritos.
They're cheese though. That's fine. If they're orange triangles, that's fine.
What? Nothing. Nothing is happy. Actually, a lot of them are happy. I wasn't really going for that. Okay.
They're yellowish. Yeah, that's good enough. That's close enough to what the puzzles are here.
Yeah, this is a problem. Man. Orange Ruffles. This dude said he brought Pringles, but then he didn't, so he just lied. Which actually, it's not all bad, I guess. Somehow, I'm really confusing myself. You gotta include. You gotta pair these up somehow. But then
This is going to be the part of the video that I come back to and watch tomorrow to see myself, like, slowly, like, falling. I don't know.
okay. All right, Senna, we're losing to Team Id right now, Team Id and Merkel, because we have no idea what we're doing, and they both know how to do this. So that sucks, but it's also funny, right? Like it's entertaining.
All right, Dark Id, we can have a speedrun contest. Who can fall asleep first?
If you just fucking quit, you lose. All right, so. See, I mean, I just love Senna's attitude. I mean,
So what are the
don't
odds?
you just want to rally behind that? All right.
Night, Dark Id. Good talking to you again. Good luck in the speed runs.
Alright. So you do like several of those every day or something?
Yeah. Gotta train, dude.
Train. Gotta get that 6-pack. Gotta get those guns.
It's literally like that.
Yeah.
Every day. Get your runs in.
Alright. It's gotta not get one of these. I haven't made any progress. Okay. I'm stuck. Because that means that the remaining shape has to be the other two. But it still has to be like 3 tall. Do they have to go together? I'm not sure. Getting bored.
No, I'm not getting bored. Getting sleepy. Joey's already chilling in my blanket right now.
Yeah, he's
Posting up.
that's pretty much his favorite spot. How come I'm struggling so bad? See, it almost feels like you could get something like this done, but it's just like that's not quite the right shape. The purple circles, they're not even circles, they're stars. But yes, they want to be in pairs. And the eraser is going to get rid of one of these. And the other two need to make a shape that constitutes those shapes. This is so stupid.
I think this puzzle's only as difficult as it is because of how it's framed with like the previous puzzles. You know what I mean? Like as you do these puzzles, like it's.
I'm trying to think outside the box in
Yeah.
every conceivable way, and yet, I mean, I'm thinking, well, if I go this way, I go that way. What if I group them this way? What if I group them that way? I'm really trying to not be biased by any prior setup. I'm really not.
You can at least narrow it down to 3 possibilities, right, of which symbol it negates.
I mean, I even tried like this, being like, "Hey, this," but then obviously it doesn't work. But I mean, like, I'm really trying to think like of different things. See, like that, but like, yeah, it's just like it doesn't work. Oh man. Because I want to rope this in, but I need to rope that in, and they kind of block like access over here, so I can't like go across. And I just ended up blocking him off. Why? It doesn't work.
Hey, it's Yay Lauren.
Hey Lauren, I'm stuck on a witness puzzle I solved 2 years ago. Literally 2 years
That's
ago.
the theme of the stream.
Yep.
Lauren's on British time, right?
Yep. She's all.
It's a reasonable hour of day there.
Yeah. Breakfast time. Told you, go get us some donuts.
No, you go get some donuts. I've done my duty.
Alright. I mean, that's like all fair and stuff, but like.
But I'm not really interested in fairness right now. I'm interested in donuts.
I mean, we killed a whole bag of Doritos already, so that's probably not a good idea. Just
Witness fuel.
Yeah, witness fuel. We need sleep.
Alright, you got 3 options of what symbols to negate.
This one, this one, and this
So
one.
try and think of it in terms of that.
I mean, it's really hard to negate that one. Because then these can't slide very much. I mean, you can't exactly rope this one into this and still get these off in pairs. You got it. So we got the right flavor too. See, it's right there. That was a full bag.
Back when we had dignity.
We had some of these too. I got 5. Somehow I only remember 4. Are these all empty? I guess I had 5. Alright. That's how it goes around here, you know, you improvise.
We were getting somewhere.
Did we?
We were.
Shit. I said if you negate this, then you have this. This was my thought process. If you try to link.
Yeah, whichever symbol you negate, you know the other two need.
Right. So like that kind of thing. Now that's. Was that your solution?
You can do one more. I think you can shift this one more over to the left. I think you can solve it that way too. But
Shift which one?
The top one. You can shift that one space to the left. Yeah, sure. Just for funsies. It's like a trivial other solution.
Huh. Alright. I don't like these puzzles where when I solve them I feel dirty, but...
This looks like a fun one.
No, this is one where you don't solve it. I did it. We did it, Senna. Team Senna Shady. We beat Team Id because Id is not even present.
His legacy lives on.
I don't know what that means because when you walk off the court, you can't win the game. Facts.
Wait, what if
They don't care about your feelings. What?
what if the time's like expired though?
What time?
Yeah, like you walk off the court because the game's already over. Because like you already won.
Does it look like the game is over?
That's a good point.
Alright, let's settle that quick. Alright. It's something weird like if you do that.
Oh my god.
I honestly don't know which one I need, but that's clearly for some environmental or other. So we'll figure that out. None of this did anything. Where's my laser? Alright. Lasers. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. That's you. Alright. What's this? The end is never the end is never the end is never the end. That was actually the Stanley Parable, but, you know, the principle applies, I suppose. Something's going on that I don't understand. I mean, that's clearly something.
Yep.
That seems well aligned for something, and this one too needs to be aligned for a thing. But this can't just be aligned for environmentals. Or how's this work? Yeah. Alright, I'll take it.
Alright. I think I'm heading to bed. Good night, Chad.
Alright, isn't there a laser very soon?
For this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, soonish.
Soonish? I just kind of want to get this laser, but...
I'll just drift off to sleep in the background.
Oh,
Chad.
I'm on my own. On my lonesome.
Whole new world.
God. Alright, burple derp.
I'll be right back here with Joey. I'll even watch myself go to sleep.
Yeah. Isn't that weird? Is that not creepy? The world watching you sleep. I gotta move this chair out of the way so they will see you on the couch.
It's so narcissistic. Watching yourself go to sleep.
I guess. Alright, Lauren's gonna look after your donut. Where's my laser, my dudes? I kind of remember there being something up here. Okay, that's on now. Alright, so... So that means go up, but we're already up, so... I guess we go down, I don't know if this will work, but we can see if the perspective change will help. Oh, no, that doesn't work. Yeah, you can see that curve right there. Doesn't like it yet. There it goes. We're getting further down the tracks here. We can do it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Look at this. Crap, let's go. Get on with it. There we go. So that solves this weird mess. That's not what I was after. Well, I mean, 321 plus 86 plus 1. We solved a whole tire stack. Yeah, we did. You didn't think we could, but we did. What was I gonna do? Let's go back up. Hold on. Okay, so the laser is over here. By here, I mean there. It's over there. Notice how I'm turning my voice volume down 0%. I really don't care. Oh, they're all open. Yeah, these were closed for some reason. Something over there solved the thing and opened these up. So all we could do before was that, and that doesn't work. So now, do like that or something. And that'll solve your laser. Hey Merkel, it's all forks on your box, your yellow laser box. Man, he is out. He is conked the fuck out right now. This is one of the things he was most interested in. What is the shape pattern on these boxes? Well, it's just a whole bunch of forks and erasers. He doesn't even care. Yeah, he's done. I mean, if he doesn't find this pattern on the box interesting, he's done. Alright, so I guess we can stream as long as we want then, right? Like, if he's gone, like, if nothing's gonna affect him, then who cares? Um. Alright, so I think you need a minimum of like 7 lasers hitting that, and we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey, if we just care about doing the minimum, which is like the best way to get through school, like we could go for the mountain. But I'm not interested in the mountain. You don't work till evening tomorrow. I don't even know what tomorrow means. What is your time zone? I don't remember. I'm really bad with that. I really try to remember, but then I forget where everybody's from. Except for some people. Right, managing time zones from all over the world all at the same time. What did you miss? You missed a laser. I remembered how to get this laser. Yeah, technically today, if you're in the U.S. I got this. And I got that one over there too. Actually, you know what? Let me see something real quick. Let's get rid of this. No, never mind. I'll figure it out another time. Never mind. Alright, so if we go over here, we can see how well we're doing in this area, which I'm sure I already have this one down here. Yeah. Alright, so it's like not completely filled out, but looks like we're missing 4. When you see one missing like this though, ugh. That really looks like something you just missed right in the middle of the area, as opposed to maybe something like this where you never looked in this region or that region. This one, this looks like the train track. This looks like that other one curved on the roof. I don't even know what those are. Those might be flowers. That one just kind of bothers me though. Let's see. Yeah, I got, well, I got a couple. I don't know. I got the one off of there combined with something over there. Yeah, I got one. I got the light coming off and hitting that, and then the one going the other way. Right, starting here. Yeah, you can see it all light up on either direction. So I got those. Um... Yeah, hold on. Actually, this is a good point. Like, there's... I think Merkelbe likes this area, but it's his loss. I can do this. I'm gonna go ahead and go over to that other side. Maybe we can even work out some tree puzzles. What is our number right now? 322? Yeah, that looks familiar. Yeah, so you see, I remember this, how like the shadows from the branches, like... Hey, Joey. And if you try to just avoid the shadows... But before I go there, hold on. No. It's closed again. Alright, let's keep going. Let's see what this does. What? See what happens when it closes. Yeah, see, it covers it up, but solution's still the same. This is open now. Alright, so this free reign is nice. What the hell is this? Try to feel our way through, I guess. Taking some of those shadows seriously and completely disregarding others, I guess. I don't remember this at all. I feel like I'm just totally guessing here. You serious? Alright. Not so much luck this time. This still feels right, doesn't it? It's not gonna be anything like that. I'm honestly sort of guessing, but like these, that seems more natural. Like if you try to ignore the artificial shadows from the, whatever this is, the roof here, but like the trees here, you still take serious. Hey, Joey Cat. I guess if this wasn't in the way, that path would show up here. Looks like that's what that was trying to say. The heck would this be saying to me? Looks like it's trying to say this, but then what? Something shifted here? Because like this would go off the screen over here. Alright, before we get to that, let's see. No? Alright, that's odd. Well, we're clearly having some problems here, but I guess this... Hey, buddy. How you doing? I guess this will tell us. You doing all right? I guess I could start here and be like, then I could look up there and it's the only pattern that fits. Wait, I see something down here. Okay, so that's why that's on the wide open, but this appears to have something that looks kind of like this. All right. I mean, doesn't that look like it goes down twice? It goes down here and down there, so... And then it whips around. Like, if it whips around here, how's it... Oh, no. It's there. kind of remember there's something. There being something at the keep too. Won't let me run out this way though. What am I doing? Oh, here we go. This quickly trains you to, instead of avoiding the shadows, you follow the shadows. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. That's not complicated. I'm kind of curious to try to trace where it's going before we go there. I try to follow where it's going. If I look at this, it goes there, and then it kind of disappears, and I don't know where it ends up. Might be that one there. Let's see if that lights up when I do this. Yeah, there it goes. And if I follow this one, where does it go? I assume back there. Yeah, I think you're right, Senna. You know, whatever the controversy surrounds us, we won the battle of attrition. It's not even close. Is this the stupid one? I remember there was one stupid puzzle I couldn't get last time. No. So in order to design something like that, you just have to draw tiny little branches there. Okay, that's not hard. Yeah, this is broken here. Yeah. This is the stupid one. This, you follow this, and every time it just doesn't work. Pretty sure the answer is the following. Ready? Yep. Right, because it's actually connected right there. Ah, stupid gotcha puzzle. Alright, I heard something open. Is it the gate? I could solve that. I'm pretty sure there's like another... I thought there was another audio log around here. That you can see pattern on here is a whole bunch of tree branches. It's just like blood vessels, just infesting that whole thing. Thought for sure there was an audio log or something around here. You saw it? Alright. Well, I guess I'm just too drunk. Oh, there it is.
66 times have these eyes beheld the changing scene of autumn. I have said enough about moonlight. Ask no more. Only listen to the voice of pines and cedars when no wind stirs. Leonin, 1711.
I guess I did something stupid. I guess yeah, I don't know what I did before. I'm sure if I looked again, I'd be like, hey, you idiot, you did it. You meant to go there, but you did that instead. Happens all the time. Alright, so here's kind of the issue here. You got the laser. Let's go ahead and watch the laser. It's a beautiful thing to watch the laser. Alright, so that's over with. 344.86. Only 86. Feel like I'm doing badly in this department. This is actually really good, but this is bad. Then again, if I go to my old games where I beat everything. No, it's not bad at all, actually. 135 is the max? Huh, I thought there were more than that. Oh, huh. We're much better off than I thought. Alright. Well, actually, kind of in that light, I think I should probably call it a night. I think that's good enough for me. I'm gonna open this. I don't know how. We try stupidly to open this because I don't know how, and I don't want to know how. And I mean, I want to know how by learning myself, not by people telling me. But if I can't, or even if I can, probably just go to bed. There it is, I think. No. Where is it then? I'm just gonna see if I can open that one door, and if I can't, even if I can, it'll be my last thing. I'm just gonna see if I can figure that out, and then yeah, I'll call it a night. Yeah, this. Okay, it's just this. Could have done that. Still says 344, so it's nothing special. But now I got this cutesy little way through here. And back by the trees. And that's cool. Yep. Nice little shortcut. Not really a big deal. Kind of felt like I really wanted to get one more environmental. I wanted to get that one, couldn't find it. Wanted to get that one, couldn't find it. I bet we could get one more environmental somewhere. Even though we're a lot farther along in this category than I first thought. Let's look at this one. Let's get one more environmental, because there's always one more thing you can do, right? Now that's actually pretty full too. I don't think this is it. I actually do know how to get a couple more. I actually think a lot of those are inside the mountain though. Based on what I remember. Because yeah, I did beat this game a couple years ago. Did do it 100%, so it's really just all about my memory now. I did these. There's a couple up here, but I did those. We could do the one on the boat, because there's the end point. We haven't done that one yet. I think that would piss off Merkelbe, though. Because I bet he wants to be here when I do it. Well, he's here. He's over there. This has a bunch of stuff. That's pretty filled up. Where's that though? Let's have a look at that. I think that's actually worth looking at. Well, I guess I got my one, right? It's probably gonna be it. Boat. I think I gotta save the boat one for when he's actually awake. This is kind of a boring one, so this is probably where to call it. 344 and 87. Yeah, I guess that sounds about right. Alright, well, this was an excellent stream. This has been a lot of fun. Hopefully he's willing to come next week. I don't know. We'll keep doing these as long as he's willing to come by. So this is how far we got in 2 streams. Apparently a perfect score is 523 and plus 135. So aggressively maybe 1 stream, but it sounds like probably 2. Because, you know, trying to clean this stuff up on our own, probably a challenge. So let's say 2 more streams. Whenever he's willing to come out, he's welcome anytime. So yep, and so I think that's it for now. Hey buddy, Joey, you want to say bye to the streamers or the viewers that are still here? Alright, here's Joey. Alright, good night guys. Meh.